Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. I decided to just finish that document off the stream real quick, and I just did. So let's go ahead. Amber got a letter, so I'm wondering who it's from. Maybe it's from Cody. If so, perfect timing. Little kitty cat's been doing back and forth the whole time, meowing. Curious what this says. Is I over it? Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Called it. There we go. Ooh, damn. That's a lot of advertising this. Okay. Hmm. Ooh, that is complex, man. Let's see what I can edit this then to see what services they have. Wait, no, that's confusing. Okay. That's actually confusing. Let me go look at this again. Okay, so all right, so basically it's for at least 6 ads per day, one or more per 4-hour rotation, which repeats through the day. 12 ads per weekday, two or more per. Wait, 6 ads per day. Okay, okay, that's too density down. Okay, we're just gonna do it. 6. Yeah. Yeah, I had too many questions I gotta ask him because how he has it. Oh, I have some music on, by the way. Okay, I'm lost completely. Where am I? What? Nothing what's going on. This is the back. Okay. Oh shit. Is that thing on? Oh man, I might have missed it. No, 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 I didn't miss it. What was it? Scheduling, Baltimore. When is it? 7 p.m. Eastern. So 4. Ooh, close. Okay, 4 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Bonjour, Amber.
Oh, hey, Dior, how are you?
Am, are you? Is today the creamery? Is that where everyone is right now? I assume.
I guess so. She didn't really put a date on it, so I'm assuming it's same day.
Oh yeah, that is true. I didn't see a date. How are you today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
How many more days until the cast comes off?
I'm hoping to get it off today. I scheduled an appointment to see a doctor, so I'm just waiting to hear back.
Yeah, I just came from there. There are 3 EMS there, so I did not see a doctor, but yeah, hopefully. And I mean, there's a lot of people. I don't see why any of the EMS can't do it. Did they say that you have to specifically wait for a doctor?
No, I don't believe so. I just I made an appointment with the
Oh, okay.
receptionist, so I'm just waiting to hear back.
Okay, as long as that, then good. I mean, if it's just supposed to come off today or whatever, that would be ideal, and I wouldn't want you to wait any longer. How's your head doing
Okay.
as well?
Oh, the head's fine. Thankfully I never had any head problems like memory or headaches or anything. I
Oh,
mean,
I meant
do
like
you?
you obviously rapping still, unless that is a sweatband.
No, it's still wrapping. I do have a yeah, I have stitches in my hand that they told me I need to
Oh,
keep this on
yeah,
until they
okay.
dissolve. Yeah, I got pretty messed up.
Oh, I just yeah, I didn't even read the file. I knew everything happened, but I didn't know to what extent. That is why I didn't know when everything was coming
Oh,
off.
that's all right. No, I also got some broken ribs too, but those are healing well. But you know, you can't
Oh,
really
thank
do anything
goodness.
about that.
I bet your like your business soup
Yes.
tops etc. help to like it is maybe acts like a corset and helps to keep it stable. I assume, I don't know.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. All right, that's something I'll consider.
Yeah, you wear very nice like I don't want to say tight. I don't mean it in like a sexual way, but you wear like kind of tight tops,
Right.
so maybe it affects stabilization a little.
Okay.
You haven't
Now I'll look into that.
you haven't seen anyone else around here, have you?
No, just the security.
Okay, I was looking for Liam because I wanted to see the results of his bar exam. He didn't really tell me. I just got the mail, so maybe he is awake in that somewhere. But I was just checking for him.
Oh, I haven't run into him today yet.
Okay, well, I'm sure I will see you at the creamery soon, no? At some point.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I'll head on over there.
What you said you're on your way there?
Yeah, I'll head on over there. I just got to take care of some business here first.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can't wait to see you. All right. Take care, Amber.
Yep,
Be safe. All right.
you too. Good seeing you. Okay, so I'm working on basically it's for at least 6 ads per day. 12 ads per day. Then they go, so he's switching from days to weekends. Oh, okay, weeks. I think. We'll see. Let's see. No, I'm still confused a little bit. should have. Fishy up here, guys. Sorry. All right. Come on, Ralphie.
you legitimately did just say.
No, she just told me don't say. Did I misunderstand? I didn't say anything else.
No. Hi, Amber.
Yes, I don't want people to go bankrupt.
Kizzy?
Like, maybe I'll just do another month where everybody can get a flavor.
Alec, go bankrupt. It's an order.
That
No, I'm not on duty right now.
Fair. That very fair point.
Alec, don't go bankrupt.
Don't tell me what not to do.
Like inverted peer pressure.
Shit,
The
who do I,
opposite day.
Oh, wait,
who
'cause
do I
you're a
get pressured
mechanic
by?
too, right?
Yes.
Oh, also, both of your bosses are here. Interesting.
And they're both giving me
Completely conflicting orders, yeah.
exactly.
Which one are you listening to, Alec?
You go.
Neither. I'm not on duty.
You made your
Mm,
donation
good,
before your order,
good.
so I'll just
Good answer.
give you your order.
Hey, Alec, your boss is calling you early. Need you to clock on shift early.
Oof.
Nah, it's my off
He's
day.
unavailable.
Damn. All right, I
You
respect
came
it.
prepared.
Hey, I appreciate the commitment to principles,
It's good to set boundaries.
work-life balance, and all that stuff.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
See, that's why I hired him. He's not a pushover.
Hi,
I-
Amber.
I've been hired at City Hall for what, 2 weeks
How you
now?
doing, Kelly?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
And I've already clocked 122 hours.
Doing?
You
Oh.
have.
Jesus.
How?
Well, you see,
That's more than my card.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
And I've also clocked 20 hours at Hayes.
got 102.
Do you sleep?
Very little.
Okay.
Well, apparently more than Kelly has been recently.
Maybe I
How's
make
it
up
going?
for it
Thanks
with
for the raid.
pre-read.
Appreciate
well, no,
it.
my clocking cards are stuck together. But I think maybe I make up for it with
Hope
creamery
that,
hours. I think I have about 60
hold,
for
um,
creamery.
Oh yeah,
Harmless
that'll
makes you feel better
put
about
you
that.
over
Then,
me by about 20 hours, give or take.
oh, take it easy. Thanks. I know how those those
And there's
churches
another
go.
20 in
Actually-
DOJ.
Actually, I've been working for the past 2 weeks, and he's worked more than I have somehow.
Next deputy mayor when?
Hell no, that job seems stressful as fuck. Plus, I also like to say I just work here.
I mean, you can say that too, technically.
Yeah, but then I'd have to actually do things if I was a deputy mayor.
That you would.
Wait, you have to do things with security.
Well, yeah, but that's just kicking people out of venues and telling them to get lost.
That's easier?
Oh, so much easier.
Oh,
What
until
about
they
when they don't want to go?
That's when the
Well-
fun part of his job kicks in.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the fun part.
that's the part I haven't done yet because I've been nice.
That's the fun part. Okay.
There was that weird guy last night, well, the other night at the atomic party.
Yeah,
he
he almost
got
ruined
dealt
my
with.
party. He kept
Yeah, he got
taking
trespassed.
the
He's
blueprints
gone.
out of the trays. So then when Walker came over, everything was screwed up and it ruined the game. So if we wanted to have 5 teams, we couldn't. Because he said, yeah, I took them. I don't remember where I dumped them. So it's like, oh, that's great. Thank you so much for that. It's not like people worked hard on this.
Some people just don't have common sense or brains.
Douchebag.
I mean, his common sense for brains was a pair of dice.
I guess so.
I wonder how he's gonna make a decision if, those dice went missing one day.
Fun fact, he came up to the mechanic shop that same day, right? His bike needed all kinds of work. But because he was relying on the dice, he couldn't get the work done. Because the dice wouldn't let him do it.
Oh,
So he left
What
with
an
a broken
idiot.
bike?
Like, you want me to look at your bike? He rolls the wrong number. Nope, I don't. I'm like, okay. I just walked away.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Well, man, it's fun to represent ourselves.
Do you want a lawyer? Rolls. No.
Did you
Do
murder
you
these
want
people?
to plead guilty to these? Do we want to plead guilty to these? Rolls a high number. Yeah, I plead guilty to everything.
That's insane.
One way to live your life, I guess.
I guess.
Or not to. Your life is in the dice's hands, apparently.
I wonder if he rolls for Bubba.
Oh my fucking-
What does that even mean?
Yeah, you asked her on that
Is it
one.
the Bubba that works at Burger Shot?
No,
Whether-
it's the Bubba at Bolingbrook.
Whether or not he
rolls
drops the
s-
soup, the soap.
Oh,
Yep.
God.
Oh.
Imagine he just has bad luck every time.
Also, whoever misspoke and said soup, all I could picture is a bowl of soup dropping on the ground now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait, who misspelled soup?
No, they misspoke and said soup instead of soap.
Oh. Well, I think that's a very awkward scenario. You have soup while you're in the shower?
Well, I mean, I'm just not going to go there. That's fine.
There's so many ways to take that.
I'm just gonna leave that alone while I can.
People have
They're
done weirder things.
multitasking, but
I definitely wants to go in the multitasking route. That's for sure.
there's no
Ah.
hygiene around here. I thought that was just a city hall thing.
No, it happens all over the city. Crazy people.
Crazy drivers. If they were pedestrians, I think it would be fine.
Hey, if we had passed that bill, they would have to go down to the LSSD and have a driving test from the LSSD and the DMV.
That sounds terrible.
Oh,
I'm sorry. What?
the party in here.
It got tabled.
What bill?
Bill from this past Saturday.
bill.
Love
From
your
Gemma.
queen.
I wasn't able to make it.
St. Patrick's Day and all that, right?
So
Thank
what
you.
was the bill stating?
Don't worry about it. It got tabled. It's being
Hey,
reworked.
how's it going? Grand opening, right?
Something
Yeah,
about
it's
points on a
awesome opening.
license.
Guess I made sure to send you
The
one.
Demerit points? Okay, yeah, I saw the thing for that.
It's the only thing I know about it.
Ice Cream Wars started, and I pretty much recouped everything that I spent on ingredients in like the first 20 minutes.
That's crazy. That's a lot of money. Holy shit.
And she's only what, an hour in?
Yeah,
Not
I'll be
even
here
an
for the
hour
next
in.
12 hours, but yeah, sure. Let's just start off on a high note.
You guys are gonna be like, this whole area behind the counter is gonna be full of coins and money, and you're just gonna be
Yes.
swimming.
Let's just plate it in
pool
We got
of
gold.
money.
Scrooge McDuck hole, right? Little room right inside of here.
Or silver. Silver's antimicrobial.
Is that what
right?
this aquarium
Wait,
is for?
Get it all
Kelly.
out in silver.
Yeah, it's a
Kelly,
Scrooge
you should
McDuck
line the
pond.
wall with all the dollar bills you get.
Oh,
You'd need a
no,
much bigger
that's
building.
so cute.
Just fill up this fill up the aquarium.
Oh, that's one way to fill up the turret. Yeah.
Terrarium?
Dollar
Yeah,
bills and
that's what a
coins.
land one is.
A lot of people think that I should put fish in there. But then they said, no, this is the one for like the snakes or the iguanas, and like definitely not doing that.
Ooh,
I
turtles.
think you would drown an iguana if you put it in that.
Maze me, bit ninja- what?
There's no water.
No.
It's just
it's the land
dry.
one.
It's air.
Wait, is there no water in there?
It's a terrarium. We just finished talking about that.
Well, it looks like an aquarium to me.
Yeah.
Did you want anything, Amber? You're the only one who hasn't gotten anything yet.
Yeah, I'll just buy 10 ice creams. You pick.
Oh, sure. Hagar, you want to take this one?
Sure. Do you know what you want, Amber?
Wait, did
Just
you wash your hands?
any. You.
I have not.
Hey, good.
She's a tough boss.
Trying to handle your food without washing your hands.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Please
I bought
only
ice cream.
serve clean, boneless ice cream.
Boneless ice
I
cream.
mean, I appreciate
Yes.
boneless ice cream. You know.
Yes, Renee made that a point, so now I make sure to mention it. Our ice cream is clean and boneless.
Clean and boneless.
What if the new flavor is just bone ice cream?
Bones.
Can I have bone-in ice cream?
Why would did you request that as the flavor? Like, just specifically
I,
stick a bone
I
in it.
didn't.
just
I'm just putting out ideas.
Why would you
the-
request black licorice ice cream?
Where
Yeah.
Might be not be a very profitable ice cream for you there, Cal.
That's okay. They made up for it with the donation. It'll cover
Sure.
all the ice cream, the licorice that won't sell.
All right, Amber, did you decide on a flavor?
mean,
No,
you
I
could
should
just
go
do,
ahead and
like, a root
surprise
beer.
me. 'Cause
Oh,
it
did you
was
see
Gotcha,
the
like-
new
gotcha.
menu, Amber?
Because the root beer does have licorice in it.
There should be one in the
Sorry, say
tray and
again?
one on the back counter. Well, a lot on the back counter over there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
See, root beer wouldn't be bad, and that's why I also got my liquor license, so we can do alcohol flavors too.
I mean, root beer isn't alcoholic.
She said
Wait,
10,
Oh no, I
alcohol
know.
right?
flavors?
But I'm just yeah, we can
Yeah.
have alcohol
Yes.
flavors.
You should do a whiskey river ice cream.
I was thinking rum.
Rum. I was thinking rum too. Yeah.
Rum is good too.
Yeah, you said rum raisin.
Yeah,
Rum
because
and raisin?
root beer has like
That's what
licorice
you
in
said,
it.
right?
No, I said whiskey river.
Oh no! Back when we were talking about ice cream the first time when I was getting my license,
Rum raisin? I never said that.
I swear you did. You're like, that would be so good. We were
Oh, a
just
rum.
describing
I said a rum ice cream. I think maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm recycling. Here, you can have this box back.
I need milk.
Oh shoot, which
shit.
box was it?
The
Why
cold
do
one.
people have so many boxes?
I have the two
Burger
that you
shot.
gave me, and I don't remember one.
Burger Side always gives their food in boxes, so I have so many boxes.
Oh, and Hagar, there's price lists under the sink.
Got it.
All right, there you go.
Hey, Mike, your haze
ate all of that
jacket
ice
reminds
cream?
me of something.
No, I just have it on me.
Is that a good thing?
Also, there's more too.
Thanks.
I'm
You're welcome.
convinced that Alec
second
robs
orange I've
banks.
gotten.
Oh, you
I
have
have-
2 oranges now?
I have done nothing illegal
Yes.
except for driving. Driving, I don't count that.
It
though.
might have been from the same guy.
Is it bribing or driving?
Driving.
Okay.
Man, if I could bribe Mike Sparks with a an orange, that would be something.
You get a lot more than one.
What? I missed the conversation there.
I think there's just a couple conversations just blending together at this point.
It's a beautiful, chaotic mess.
Some of those words are accurate.
Which ones?
Chaotic, mess.
Fair.
Yep.
Especially for the state.
Would we really rather it any other way, though?
Yes. Don't you dare give that to me.
Oh, we need 2 more.
What the hell?
Listen, when your office starts smelling like all these fruits, you'll know why.
What? This is so heavy. Oh, Casey, help.
What the hell? Oh man, I don't need that.
Oh, you don't just keep a bunch of inventory on you? That's what I do.
What? I just ran out of
Yeah.
milk. Then I ran out of flour. You know, it's just like.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Cherish it. Look at it.
Now I want an orange.
Okay.
Oh, should I give you the
Where
orange?
are people getting oranges from?
The
Bryce
trash.
just gave
Get
it to
so many
me.
orange. Ew.
I have a window and an orange now.
I don't know what that means together, but
Yeah, I don't either.
a window and an orange.
I mean, to be honest, somebody gave me a potato the other day, and I was very confused.
Oh yeah, I've also gotten a potato. from
Cash a
somewhere.
card, Amber.
What? A potato.
You
Mike
know
will
what,
pay
Mike?
cash.
Good for you. I
The
have still been using
$120.
Saturdays, just so you know.
No, 111.
I hope so.
111.
The potato?
Yeah.
Good for you.
No, good for you.
It's fine. I'll pay that one. Whatever.
Okay.
There you go.
Yep, and then the
He
delayed
hasn't
thumbs
gotten
up.
his new price list yet.
Yeah, is it not $12?
It's our
Okay.
new-
No, there's
it's our new-
discounts if
it's
you
our new
order in
tab.
bulk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Kind of very sarcastic. Good for you with the delayed thumbs up.
Wait, what did you give me?
But I'll put Amber down for
Nintendo,
120.
probably.
There you go. Everything's in that box. It's a lot of
You
ice
know
cream.
what?
I
Thank
originally
you.
gave the window to
Thank you
Why
very
do you
much.
have a
Appreciate it.
casino? Why did you give me a single casino chip?
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
What you been up to?
Nothing. Just woke up.
Okay. Working on a Sunday?
A little bit.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know. I thought you seemed like you were upset at me, so
I'm not upset with you.
didn't know.
Are you upset with me?
No. No. No, I'm not upset at you.
You don't sound okay.
I'm not, but I'm scheduling an appointment with Dior, so to talk about it.
Okay.
I don't know. I just feel like you're not really friendly to me anymore, and I don't get it why.
Me?
And it's fine. No, not you. Other people. I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know. I just don't feel. I don't know. Feel like no one wants to be around, so.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Outside of you.
I'm sorry you're upset. I wish there was something I could do. I don't like to see you upset.
I appreciate that, but I don't. That's why I scheduled the appointment with Dior. I don't. I kind of don't know what's wrong with me right now, so I'm hoping you can help me figure out.
Okay. Well, I'm here for you if you need me.
I know you are. It's just. It's. The tarot reading. I don't know. I guess I'm losing friends. I feel like I'm losing friends. That's all. I don't know why. I don't know why. 'Cause I can't be there 24/7? I can't be there 24/7. I'm sorry. Neither can most of them. I mean, Bryce works harder than me right now, so I don't know what to say. Whatever. Sorry, Casey.
Why are you sorry?
I don't know. I'm just Sam. I just.
Y'all take care now.
That right there is what I'm talking about. Just over it. It's fine. Just over it.
Why don't you talk to him?
Why am I the one who always have to fucking talk to him? Why does he go talk to me for fucking once? Oh, fuck Bryce. I'm over him. There you go. I said it. I feel better already. I've done nothing wrong. He's the one always busy and whatnot. Try to hang out with him when I can, and when I do, he kind of just ignores and doesn't even know if I'm around, barely.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm being so negative. You don't need this. I ruined something. I'm sorry, but
It's okay. I mean, when do you go talk to Dior?
he's pretty booked up. We've probably a few days, but I'm way on unemployment.
How about next week? Uh-huh. Sure, I understand.
I guess it's like the tarot reading. Like they should say I need to be sympathetic or something, and need to be I don't know, whatever regarding friendships, and I just honestly don't want to care. I don't care enough right now for that. I don't feel like I've done anything wrong to hurt these friendships, so why do I have to go around and try to repair them? See, I feel like it's more maybe we're just growing apart. We're moving on, I guess.
That sometimes happens.
Yeah.
It's part of life, I think. Is that the only friendship you're worried about?
Yeah, I mean that, and I said hello to Alfie this morning. He didn't say hello back, so I don't know what his problem is. I don't know. I don't know. We used to be so tight, and now we're not, so I don't know what to do anymore. I guess I just need to move on.
Well, it sucks that you feel that way. But you have like so many friends around the city as well, you know?
I know, but doesn't mean I want to lose some. I just wish. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Do you need to ride back to City Hall?
No, I have my bike.
Okay.
What the hell do you think you're doing? What? You for real? I don't fucking believe this. It's my idea. I came up with it. Listen, if you do this, I'm gonna destroy you. You got that?
This is kind of why I want to talk to Dior about this. I don't know. It's not fair to me to put this on anybody else, so. I mean, I don't. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't know.
I get it. Or at least you were talking to someone, though.
Trying to, at least.
Yeah.
Well,
Still going to the race tonight? You still want to go to the race?
yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's in about an hour.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Like, when you all go do stuff, do you guys ever think about inviting me? Did they ever say, "Oh, where's Amber?" Like, hey, we should get Amber on this?
Like today?
No, just in general.
I mean, I don't really plan to go do things with anybody. I'm usually with you anyway. Today I ran into him. I've just been driving around by
Uh-huh.
myself all day, and I stopped at Mirror Park and he was there. But
Right.
I
Okay.
always think
Right.
about inviting you. Yeah, for sure.
I know you do. I know you do. It's I don't know.
Are you feeling left out?
It is what it is. Yeah, I am, actually. Yeah, but whatever. It's fine. I'm gonna head back to City Hall. I'll see you there.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if Hayes is open, and I'll meet you back at City Hall.
Okay, see you then.
Bye, babe.
Be safe.
You too.
I don't know for a conversation. Wow. Hi, Casey.
Hey.
Ah. I guess I just feel like a lot of good friendships I have are waning away, and I don't know why. I don't feel like I've done anything to have it happen. Maybe it's just happening naturally, but it's a shame. And but at the same time, I don't feel like I need to be the one that tries to fix it. Why do people not come to me? I mean, I went to Bryce once already to try to clear the air. I thought we did, and now here we are again. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Hello.
Hey, Alfie.
Folks
Hi,
doing all right?
Alfie. I'm doing fine. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, Miss Tracer, I don't know if you met the fella, but we got there's a new paralegal, Liam something.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I took him. We had a cell work last night. I took him too. I just thought I'd let you know in case you've not been made aware or not maybe yet.
Nope, I haven't heard yet, so thank you.
Anyways, I'm going to have my interview today for PDM.
Oh,
Wow.
cool. How'd that go?
I say I've got my interview, so
Oh, you've got it. Okay.
yeah,
Very cool.
yeah, I think it goes well.
When's that?
I'm not too sure, but they said that it'll wait for the governor to wake up and then.
Ah.
Mm.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Thank you, thank you. No, I'm just gonna go check my postal, wait for a client. Hey, Mr. Walker, you wanna come to our office? How you doing, mate? Okay?
Wait, shit, is that Ivan?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Go to it.
Seen him in days.
What'd you say?
Said I haven't seen Ivan in days.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't seen the mayor in a while either.
Man, did you ever reach out and say why he was no show yesterday?
No. Apparently, the lieutenant governor, reached out, but she didn't say why he wasn't there.
Not a good sign. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me. I see you're having a hard time. It's just, I don't know how to help. And if I'm not helping or if it's me, please tell me.
No, it's not you. It's me. I reached out to DR. I told him I need to see him as soon as possible. Hopefully, we'll see him sooner than later.
Yeah, I hope you can talk
I
to
understand
him
he's a
soon.
busy guy. Yeah.
Did you try going to the hospital?
Earlier today, but I was pretty dead. I haven't gone since. Oh, you mean this for DR?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't want him to schedule an appointment because I know he's so busy. I don't want this parking
Yeah.
there.
Okay.
I mean, I saw him talking to Cody earlier. I don't know Cody goes sees him, so.
I think I've heard Cody say he's talked about it before.
I switch to something less formal. Thanks, babe.
Okay.
I guess I just don't feel happy right now, and I don't know why. And it's nothing anything you're doing or anything. I just don't know why. Maybe I'm tired. I don't know. It's been bothering me for a while. Oh, see, I'm actually thinking maybe I'm gonna burn out outside. I'm worried because I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should take the day off. I think maybe my interpretations affect Amber's. I don't know. I do feel dead tired though. know that Terry said I should get out and have more free time, not work so hard, but I thought that's what I'm doing, and I don't feel any different. So it's kind of like frustrating.
Maybe she said not to take it so seriously and literal.
I know.
Maybe, you know, literally, it's all interpretive, right?
Right.
I think you should do what makes you happy. If it makes you happy to work, you work. If you want to have more free time, have more free time.
Well, you know what? A balance of the two, but it seems like it's like there's nothing going on. Guess I'm a little worried about my work. I'm worried about DOJ.
I think it's just been slow, you know?
Right. Well, you're right.
I mean, honestly, I haven't heard of anything going around, so it's just slow.
I mean, no one says bad things about me, right?
No,
That you know of.
I've never heard anybody say anything bad about you, to be honest. Personally
Okay.
or professionally. And that's the truth. I mean, I was just at Mirror Park and conversation did come up about Alfie, though, saying that he's a horrible lawyer. And I've never heard anybody say anything about you.
Yeah, I've honestly heard that too. Poor guy. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'm glad I'm known as a good lawyer, but I don't know. I wouldn't be. I don't know. I just feel something's going on with. It's just. I hate when good friends maybe just grow apart. I don't know. Maybe this is natural. I was a workaholic, and then Bryce wasn't, and then Bryce got busy with his thing with Alfie, and then he got elected deputy mayor. Now he's busier than ever, busier than I ever was, and I guess it's like that. I mean, going back to that tarot reading, I need to be sympathetic towards other people, so I need to be sympathetic that he's probably he's very stressed out, very tired, and working really hard. So maybe I need to change my attitude about that.
He's never said anything to me about you at all. I mean, I don't know if he would because you know.
Uh,
But I honestly haven't heard anything, babe.
it's probably on my head.
I get in my head too. That's understandable.
Hello.
Hey, Ivan.
Oh, Ivan, good to see you. Oh. Maybe the whole vibe is off in the whole city right now.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, maybe that's what's up.
I could definitely see that. As a
Uh-huh. And me being, Miss Social or being trying to be nice to everybody, I just don't want to see people like that. So when people are like that and they just feel like that in general, I take it too personally.
yeah.
This is why I want to talk to Dior. He'll make sense of all this so that I can't. Hopefully.
Yeah, he seems like he's a really good doctor. Or is it
That's
therapist
what
or
I've
whatever.
heard. Yeah.
But like I said, I'm glad you want to talk to him.
You haven't seen Dan Hardman recently, have you?
No, I have not.
Okay.
It kind of hurt. I don't know. He might be having his own issues. Chief Justice kind of made a comment yesterday.
Oh, what did he say?
Something about like he might not be happy with the state, like the higher government or something. I don't know. I didn't really know what to make of it, but it did kind of sound like he was disgruntled, maybe.
Well, I can appreciate that, but I got a client on a hut charge, and I don't hear back from him soon. I'm gonna push to get it dismissed. my client is due a SPD trial, and unfortunately, it is Stacey Ricky.
Mm,
Yeah.
that's not good.
So
If
nope.
he needs to be around more.
I'm literally waiting to do a meeting with him. Pre-trial.
How long have you been waiting for that?
About 3 days now.
Mm, maybe tell Chief Justice?
I mean, he's aware. We've been in sending facts back and forth.
Okay. No. That sucks. It sucks when you have to wait on other people, huh? To like
Right,
get your
it
job
does.
done.
Yeah, but there's a point where it has to get, I mean, it goes on too long and it's an issue. Stacey Ricky's has been there for 14 days now, which is usually a time of a full hut charge. So, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I might just send one in to light some flames in or some butts. I mean, if the sheriff sees that this is getting, I mean, I'm fine to claim dismiss this because free trial, they might actually do something. I don't know.
Worth a talk.
Uh-huh. Going back to my thing, I think what it all boils down to is I just miss everybody. I guess we don't really hang out like we used to anymore. Or
No,
as
you're right.
much. And I get it. We were all busy. Brooks is out with the sheriff's department. Bryce is now the deputy mayor. Alfie and me are trying to get drum up as much business as we can. And then you, Athena, and oh well, you're busy with the council, and then Athena's busy helping City Hall. I get it, but it's a bummer. I guess.
I get that. But Brooks hasn't been around either. Athena's kind of going through her own thing about that too, I think. Like you said, I think maybe it's going around the city, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe
It is
people are
time to take
getting
another.
burnt out, or I don't
Go ahead.
know.
Maybe it's time to go. Maybe I should try to go on another vacation. Maybe take you with me.
Where you want to go?
Where you want to see? Never got to Vice City last time. I ended my trip early because my parents pissed me off.
Oh, yeah, you never got to go, huh?
Mm-mm.
Or did you go?
No, I didn't. I went straight from I went straight from Luminoff or North Yankton to Los Santos.
I've never been to Vice City.
I was there once for spring break. The weather's nice. It's a fun place.
Does it rain there a lot too?
Yo, no, it's not just here. Neither didn't
You're a grunt.
Oh, Your Honor.
Anyone have, hello, Miss Chaser, Miss King, anyone have any news that they think I might need to hear?
No.
Not necessarily. I mean, I don't know. That's from a.
You want to give us a hint?
So I think I just got. I believe Mr. Hardman has left the state.
Whoa. Well.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, we did not know.
I did not know until a matter of 2 to 3 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. All right.
So we are now without an AG.
Yes.
What happened?
I believe Mr. Hardman has resigned.
Resigned? Why?
But again, don't let me. I need to confirm because again, this is just a note. I need to confirm this information.
Okay.
It seems like it's from him. I don't think anyone else could have written this. Didn't say anything in the DOJ box, but all right. Check my personal mail. Yeah, keep it a lid on this for now.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Speak of the devil, right?
Yep. We were literally just discussing if we had seen him lately, so.
Okay. All right. If anyone happens to see Justice Harris, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Let him know that he's get a hold of you.
Yeah. Because I need to think about some things now. I might have to rethink my retirement.
Like not happening as soon as you thought, or happening sooner.
Well, I mean, we don't strictly need an attorney general. Like we have a police force right now that is. We have some people who are, and you no doubt know this, Miss Chaser, Mr. Garrison is he is a very capable attorney. And there's Mr. Manganazzo still that I can pull him into things, but we need
Prosecutors.
no. I mean, like yes, but the thing is that at the end of the day, if I really need to, I can lean on Garrison to do prosecutions. He is a very capable lawyer, very capable. However, I would like to have a district attorney and a DA that want to investigate things on their own. But as far as just like handling the stuff that comes through, like yeah, Mr. Garrison's able to handle that, but I just don't want to put that on his plate on top of being the sheriff of a department.
Yeah.
It's
Be
a
a
bit
lot.
unfair for the amount of work. Yeah. I need to think about this. I need to confirm some things. And I need to think about this, but that's unfortunate. But in brighter news, if you haven't gone down to the creamery, please, I would ask that if you could go down there, please do support Kelly and her opening.
Already been
Oh,
there.
yeah, we were down there the
Good.
first
That'd
hour.
be all.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, she's already had a bidding war for the flavor contest.
Oh, really?
and
How
the
much are they
Caesar.
up to?
I think the last time I checked, somewhere around 60K.
Jesus.
That is remarkable for
Within
people who
the
want to put
hour.
their name on an ice cream.
That
Wait,
was only 1 hour.
No, that's how she got all together. But what's the highest bid right now?
I don't
The
think she's
last
saying
time
probably.
I knew it was about 15,000.
15. Yeah.
But then it got outbid, and then it got outbid again, so it's probably over 20,000.
Still.
How do people have that kind of money?
Not sure.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Well,
I'm
You know,
not
I've
going
al-
to spend that much money on a ice cream flavor. That's for sure.
yeah, that's unreasonable, honestly.
Hey,
That's a
people are free
car.
to spend money as they wish, I guess.
It's true.
It's America.
It's just where are they getting this money? My lawyers should be the ones
I
who would be
wonder.
around the richest people in the state, but I have a feeling that they're not.
Well, I get paid the highest paycheck in the state, and I have nowhere near the amount of money that my security guard has.
From hunting, yes.
Apparently,
Which,
he has
by the
over
way, how did
100
that-
grand.
How did the city council go around hunting all that stuff? Did anything get passed last
Nope.
Saturday?
Everything got
No.
tabled
Are you?
because these bills were not ready.
No, too vague.
These bills were not in any shape to pass
No.
or be put to a vote.
Okay.
We're hoping that Ms. Fields reaches out during the next couple of days so we can help work on it because they need work. Like the bills are great, I love them, but they leave way too many questions and answers for some things.
Okay, well, here's kind of my bottom line at this point. There's some stuff that needs to happen around hunting, like toot sweet. Like it is completely unregulated. The seller of the buyer of pelts and meats are all in city, and it is not being regulated at all.
We understand, but we also need
is-
to make sure that the bill for hunting is solid and that there just wasn't enough research because when being questioned, Ms. Fields didn't have a lot of answers for some of the things, and we want to
A
make
lot
sure
of
that
it was
these
based off.
bills are proper and they have the necessary care taken to make sure that they're right. So I'm
Uh-huh.
hoping in the next couple of days, by Wednesday, she has something that's more polished and fleshed out, so we can put it up for a vote on Wednesday.
Yeah, and she had the information based off rumors from she heard, which people who actually hunt had went up into bullion and, said, no, that's absolutely not true. Those figures or whatnot. So, yeah,
We're not
she's
against these bills.
more
we
research.
want them to
No.
be more fleshed out. Because literally one of the sections for the maritime law for third infractions just says jail time, but has no explanation of how the jail time's calculated or anything. So, and it also references authorities that don't even exist in the city.
Huh.
So there's problems with these bills.
Well, so that I don't. That portion of like maritime law I'm gonna have probably issue with because again like what are we talking about here? Are you guys talking about the state's maritime law? Because you guys can't talk about that. You can talk about
the
what's in your
only
waters.
thing- yeah, we can only enforce in Los Santos County waters, and
No,
it just
Los Angeles City, not county. You guys don't even have the county. You have
well,
the city.
the
But
city limits. I meant like from Vespucci down and around to like Legion Fields out towards that way.
yeah, I kind of like painted it out around the map so you guys can have a very good visual guidance of
Yeah,
where the boundaries are.
I'm aware. But the idea is if we get the maritime law passed within city limits, maybe it would be good enough or solid enough in order for the DOJ or the governor's office to want to adopt it statewide.
Yes.
But the legislation has lots of problems with it that was proposed.
But also, if
And-
it does get, so let me say the same thing I told Mayor Marino. I want you trying. I want you like swinging for the fences a little bit, throwing spaghetti, see what sticks. You know what I mean?
we do, but these were.
When you're done with your mail, we should probably head over to the drag strip. It's about to start in 5 minutes.
Because those bills need to be written better.
Okay.
They're just not good. So I'm on board with the idea. I want to get them passed. They're just no shape to do that right now, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping today or tomorrow she comes and works with us. But these are her bills, so if she decides not to come to us and work with us, like we can only do so much. Hopefully she's able to get something by Wednesday so we can vote on it.
All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy to lend assistance where I can. If it does get passed, I see that we have a new filing cabinet for these things.
Yes.
Yeah, what I would request is that I'm not like notified when new things go in there. So if something needs judicial attention, I would ask that you make sure that I get tagged on it.
Yeah, we can let you know.
Okay.
That's not.
Sorry,
Mr. Roach.
Evening. How you doing, mate?
How's it going, sir?
So, how you doing? Not too bad yourself.
Not doing too bad. Is there anything we can do for you, Mr. Roach?
Well, a client informed me that you wish to have a conversation.
Who is this?
Mr. Arvid Volkov.
Mr. Volkov. It's been a few days for me, Mr. Volkov. You're doing well, though, I hope.
Doing as best as I can.
Excellent. Yeah, I was hoping to have a conversation with you. So I'm under the impression, and this is just, again, based off of the things that I hear from people, also the LSSD and many other sources of information, that you may know who put up that poster that went on the little kerfuffle a few days ago up in Polito.
I I have not heard anything, to be honest.
No. So you haven't heard anything at all.
No.
Hmm.
I don't even know if I've been awake since that poster. Like today, I wake up, meet with Alfie. He tell me that somebody close to me passed away, and that's pretty
Oh.
much
Who passed? I apologize. Who passed away, sir?
Mr. Parkio Ingus.
I did hear about that. I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Yeah. But I have not been awake in maybe 3 or 4 days.
Ah. Okay.
So I have not spoke to anyone. I have, I saw the flyer that you speak of.
Mhm.
There was actually a couple, I believe.
Yes,
One
there were.
or a couple maybe, that you were on, but I don't know. I don't know who put those up.
Well, I had a conversation with Mr. Gonzalez about this as well, and my bottom line is this: I want to know who did it. I just want to know. I know that you have your own abilities to find out things that I've talked to the police in the same sort of way. I want to know who's done this, and I've talked to Mr. Gonzalez as well. This is what I would say. What I would say about this is posters like that are not good for anybody. That's not good for a single person in this city for posters like that to be going up. And I want the person who did this, and I want them to come forward and admit to it. That's what I'd like. Again, I'm not saying that you know who this person is or have any control over the situation. However, if you are able to, I would very much like to have that person come forward and admit to what they've done. Because it's untenable for people to think that that's a reasonable thing to do in this city. It's not good for anybody. Like, again, imagine, and again, this is just all hypothetical. Imagine hypothetically that it was somebody
Babe, I
in,
gotta,
like, let's say Mr.
page
Gonzalez's
its,
employee, let's say.
Sheriff's Department, cell rep.
And I would have to imagine that if the police found out about
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
the DOJ,
I have
there may be
a
some
page
sort of
come in. There's
repercussions
someone that needs representation at
for
the
basically harboring
Sheriff's
Okay.
Department.
because
Did you
that don't lead to
do you want to
anything.
come as my paralegal?
Postings like that don't lead to anything.
Sure. Let me change.
And God
Oh
knows
yeah, I can do issues too,
I
huh?
have a lot of
Okay.
things at my beck and call when it comes to pressures.
I want to hear that conversation so much.
Mm-hmm. What did I miss? I had a ringing in my head, so I had to go.
That's interesting. That's really interesting. That's ooh. Yeah, this guy is buying some old DOJ at this point. Holy crap. Been good, as always.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I don't think many women can pull off a suit, but you certainly can.
Aw, thanks, babe.
You're
I do
welcome.
like it.
That's all I really got to say. Because again, I know ways of applying pressure.
Excuse me, ladies.
Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me.
Yeah, did you? Uh-huh.
And he wrote me
I'm
back because I wrote him and saying, you know, I want to go on a hunting trip and find out about hunting. And he wrote me back and said, I said, give me a day and time. And he wrote me back and said, this Friday coming up at 5 p.m. and I could bring 2 people.
Okay.
So I wanted to see, you know, I obviously wanted to go check with the council members first to see if they wanted to do it.
Yeah, if there's no like big, you know, what's it called? Events that I need to be at, then absolutely.
Okay. All right. Well, it's like I said, it's this Friday coming up at 5 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay. Sounds good.
I think it's Eastern time. I'll confirm by looking again at the letter, but I just assumed and realized maybe I shouldn't assume. I'll double check and make sure.
Okay. Yeah, just keep me posted.
Hey.
Thanks, man.
No worries.
You too. Sorry.
It's all right.
So what did I miss while I was in my head? I heard you gasp.
Oh. You know that private investigator, Mr. Ingus?
Yeah?
Apparently he passed away.
Oh. How did he pass?
I don't know. Everyone seemed to know about it but me, so it wasn't really discussed. But he was a friend of Ivan's.
Mm.
Did you hear the stuff after that, or?
I heard him talking about the posters and him wanting to know who did it. That's about the gist
Okay.
that I got.
Yeah, that's basically it. But to reach out to a guy like Ivan, he really wants to know.
Yeah, he does. When we told him about it, he was
Because-
pissed.
Because I'm gonna be frank, that's teetering on the other side of the wall. Because I'm not gonna. I think everyone who's in the know knows that Ivan's at best in a gray area.
Absolutely.
So yeah. I'm more concerned about that retirement comment he made.
Yeah.
Hearing about.
That's why I asked, is this being early retirement or foregoing the making it longer, you know?
I would think it's earlier.
You got a fucked up mindset, dude. Just give me a fucking reason.
He would never leave without having someone there, though. And in
Harris.
place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's why you.
You got the gas in your tank? I'ma come around and sight this.
He has purple lights. Went to PDM earlier, still no new cars.
That's a bummer. Like thinking, well, I got my new car. I'm happy. Of
You still like it?
course, I still like it. I find excuses to drive it all the time. Oh, I'm gonna eat something before we go in.
Help me!
What?
Help me!
What happened?
This dog, that
What the
dog
fuck?
bit me. Watch out, he's got rabies. He's rapid.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh, oh,
Okay,
God.
I'll call an ambulance. Okay.
Oh no, they won't help me. They already told me they won't come for me.
What?
It's ridiculous.
Walker, there's a
Help
dog
me.
with rabies inside.
Oh, this
No,
is the
it's
guy
not.
that called them. That said they refused my services.
When you attack a dog and the dog attacks you back, it's a bit different. Let's get you to the hospital.
Oh my God, blood's
Oh.
everywhere.
Trying to diss the beautiful dog.
Why is there
Of
a dog in
course.
the PD anyway?
Jesus.
Ah, this city. Oh, a bunch of fucking liars.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hey, the lawyer.
I'm Amber Chaser. Yep, and that's my
Alright, Amber.
paralegal, Casey King.
All right. We got an individual down here, Barrick Dacre. Him and Ricky Mahones stole my police car earlier from Pillbox, went joyriding in it, and I caught up with them in Sandy. Got in a pursuit with them. Stopped them finally on the Sonora Freeway. They both got out, came at me with crowbars, and they both got run over by tractor trailers. They were transported to Pillbox. Once they got up, they both started beating me. I was only able to get one of
Jeez.
them into custody, who is Barrick Dacre. So he is being charged for crimes related to all of that. And Mr. Mahomes is also under arrest, but he's still at Pillbox right now with another officer. So I don't know if he's going to want a lawyer, but I'll bring you guys down to speak with Mr. Dacre, okay?
Okay. And then do you have all the charges written up already, or you're still working on them?
I have what he's being charged with, and
Okay.
Mahone's going to be charged with some other shit because he also had a bunch of explosives and shit on him. So
Explosives?
yeah.
God,
So
those are in the city now?
yeah,
Mary's
I can,
excited.
Bring you down. Do you want me to tell you the charges? Oh, I'll have to tell you down there 'cause I have them on the MDT.
Sure. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Never mind. My eyes played tricks on me. I thought my paralegal got locked out. Hi there.
Just pull up those charges. Okay, so he's looking at Grand Theft Auto B, ag assault on government employee, resisting arrest, and evading law enforcement. Looking at like 125
What were the last two
months.
again? Sorry. granted I'll be aggravated assault on law official. What were the last two?
Yes. Resisting arrest and evading law enforcement.
Resisting arrest, evading. Okay. Okay, I got that to memory.
All right.
Yep.
Hey, how y'all? Oh,
Oh.
two of you.
Hello, yes, my name is Amber Chaser. I'm a Chief Public Defender here. I'll be representing you. This is Casey Key, my paralegal. She'll be shadowing me here today. We'll be representing you.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you just want to go to the corner here, we'll speak in whisper.
believe we met
Let me know what happened. I believe we have two. So,
Yeah, you were my
unfortunate.
lawyer when I was shot when I had my hands up.
Mhm. Yes. Okay.
Yeah,
so
we
what
have
happened
another
here?
Similar incident.
Go ahead and tell me what happened.
Well, it did start out like, yeah, I did steal his police car. I did do that.
Hmm?
Led into a bit of a pursuit after 5-10 minutes after he found us, which weird how he found us. I don't know, but I did flee down the road. Then I decided to pull over, and when I pulled over, he started shooting his gun. I wasn't moving. I was stationary. I made no sudden movements, no aggressive moves, and he just started shooting. Then I got out of the car with my hands up. I started walking towards him. I proceeded to swing on him, bare fist, and I started swinging on him. He shot me, an unarmed man. He did not go to his baton. He went for gun first. So yeah, he shot me and my buddy. We were, unarmed. Because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to go like mace, baton, then gun or something like that. He immediately went to the maximum use of force.
Okay. So
After
go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were finished.
After the hospital, he didn't cuff us. Weirdly enough, he had us walk him out. I proceeded to again. Oh, by the way, this is after he searched us. He took my backpack. Okay, he took my backpack, which had my mining drills in it. He's refusing to return my backpack. He's saying, "Oh, come back and get it later," which that's not how things work around here. He's
If
stealing
you
my
are
stuff.
if you are arrested and sent to Berlin, but yes, you do have to come back to the police
No.
station to get your
Typically,
stuff.
You get sent up with all of your stuff in the DOC bag. That's how it works around here.
Unless it's changed, I will double check that for you. But that's how it used to be,
This
to
is
my
as
knowledge.
recent as last night / this morning, so it hasn't changed.
Okay.
Anyways,
All right.
At this point, he has searched me and has confirmed that I am fully unarmed and no weapons hidden anywhere. I decided to swing on him again in the parking lot. He once again immediately went to his handgun and started shooting at me. I collapse, and as I start crawling away from him, he walks over to my body, stands over me, and puts 3 more into my back as I'm crawling away. Nothing at all in my hands. He did nothing to not go the ultimate lethal route. Just immediately, guns blazing.
Okay. So you had no crowbar on your possession?
It was on my possession, yeah, but not like I used it against him.
Okay, because he's saying you did. So that's
He's
sort
a
of the
goddamn-
one of the differences on.
He stole a switchblade from my friend the other day and said they were illegal to own. He cannot be trusted.
Okay. Let me go ahead and report the officer, I guess. Okay. One moment. A little bit of attitude. Just fucking telling me my job. That's not gonna impress me, dude. Yeah. Thank you. If I can speak with you again, officer? Oh, sorry. If I can speak with you again, officer?
Yes.
Okay, so I spoke to my client. So he's saying that he admits that he stole the cop vehicle. and then drove out and did joyride with it. He's claiming though that when he got out of the vehicle, he had his hands up. I know you're saying that he had a crowbar and he immediately went after you, both him and his colleague. That's correct. That you saw with crowbars.
Yeah.
Okay.
None of these charges are related to that in particular.
This is your arresting officer here. So yeah.
You wouldn't mind just throwing him in the cell with the other guy there.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, so they came at you with crowbars, and then was that when you did you fire upon them or when they came after you?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So all right, and then you took them both to the hospital. I believe you said. After that, they were down because
We all
tractor
we all
trailers
got
ran
run
over.
over by 18 wheelers, and EMS responded and took them to the hospital.
Okay, EMS was around. Okay. And then on the parking lot of the hospital, they said they weren't cuffed when they were to leave. That's how they started running after that or attacked you again.
They were not cuffed. Yeah, I don't.
Okay. Okay, just making sure. So that's and then he said he attacked you again, but again he said he had no. That was a fist, and then he said after he attacked you a second time, you fired upon him again. Is that correct?
Yeah, well, they were both punching me at the same time, and then at one point Dacre tried to get into my police car while the Mahones kept punching me, and then Mahones started running away, and Dacre kept punching me, and at that point, I was trying to fight with my baton, but I was just too overrun. I was the only deputy on at that time, literally the only one on duty, so I took out my gun and I did shoot him, and Mahones ran away.
Okay. And then did you just shoot him one time, or did you have to multiple times to cap?
No, I shot several times.
Okay. He said he was trying to crawl away from the scene. Was that correct?
112. I'm down the cells.
Just to confirm, he was trying to. He said he was trying to crawl away. And then you when after you first shot him, was that correct, or was he trying to get?
I shot him until the threat was eliminated.
Okay, so till you stopped moving. Is that what that means? So I just understand correctly.
Until he stopped being a threat to myself. Yeah.
Okay. All right. And so how is you looking for time and fine again? Sorry, I didn't get that from the first time.
Let me just double check and make sure I got that. Looking at 1,009 and 125 months.
Sorry, you kind of faded out when you went through that.
Oh yeah. 1,900 on the fine, and then 125 months.
125 months. Fine. All right, let me talk to my client and see what he wants to do.
Sir,
Because
the
other officer said they're not.
you're gonna need to light this for me.
I think you don't have a lighter?
No,
Oh,
the
these are my
fucking cop,
lawyers,
he took all my lighters.
Yeah, walk away, you loud as shit, brother. I gotta talk to my lawyers.
Isn't this our lawyers
sir.
or my own?
I've been only assigned to this individual so far.
Not you.
Can you hear me better?
Go that way. Go that way.
What?
Okay.
Hey,
All right.
can I get a lighter?
So I'm taking. So you're facing
Your
Granthathal
scumbag
B,
cop took all my lighters.
assault of
Hey,
a law
You're so
enforcement.
loud. Stop. Okay, go on.
Okay. He says Granthathal B, assault of a law employee, resisting arrest and evading. Are you going to plead not guilty to all those charges or any of the charges?
I'll plead guilty.
You're
but I
facing
kinda
in.
want my shit back.
Okay, so in the back. Okay, so the drill's in the backpack, correct?
Yeah, the drill's in the backpack and my crowbar.
Okay. So you're facing right now a $1,900 fine, 125 months. I'll say they reduce that for a guilty fee. More likely than not, they will, with time served. And then and a question about the bag full of drill bits, because you stole the vehicle. They wrote that up to you because you stole the police vehicle, correct? You didn't break into anything, or
You know, I took his well, I wasn't going to lockpick his vehicle, but my buddy over there lockpicked
Okay.
the vehicle. I just got in the driver's seat and drove.
okay. I'll check with him on that. So you get your bag.
Yeah,
All
that
you
shouldn't
can
be a
do.
death sentence, but you know.
Right.
Here.
Fucking mook.
Want a cigarette?
I ain't want no cigarette, brother.
You don't want one?
Oh, sorry.
Hey,
You guys trying to come out?
Door is really dumb.
are you gonna keep reneging on your deal, Harris?
Okay, so my client, the redheaded gentleman, he's mainly concerned about these bag you took off him. He said had a bunch of drill bits on him. He's gonna get that back, correct?
He'll be able to come back and get them. They'll be in the evidence locker associated with the report number. So anyone will be able to give those
Okay.
back to him.
He said something very strange. I don't know how he would know this, but he said as of last night, you could send that up to Bolingbrook, and Bolingbrook would separate that. Have you heard anything about that?
No, I know nothing.
Yeah.
about that.
Okay. Okay. So I'll just tell him that you will get that back, but you'll need to come back for that. If he pleads guilty to all the charges, are you willing to reduct the fee and time? And that, if so, how much?
Yeah,
I tried
I'd-
looking for him.
I'd give him
They just
$1,000
having a
fine
circle jerk over there, or what?
and 80 months.
Possibly including time served. I know he's only been here for a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, yeah. So it would, yeah,
But, okay.
get him down to like 60 months. 'Cause he's been here about 20.
Okay. Perfect. I'll let him know. Okay, sir. So I checked with the officers. I told them what you told me. They are not aware, because maybe they haven't been informed by their high command yet, that you could send that stuff up to Bolingbrook and get returned. That said, you will get your stuff back afterward. It'll be in the evidence locker under this number.
That's
I don't know what to say, sir.
I was given my stuff like this morning when I was sent off. Like they are actively lying.
I don't know what to say, sir, but he's saying it's going to be here for you. You will get it back. It's not going to be
Where's that other officer with the eye patch? He was one of them that gave me my stuff back earlier.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Walker, can I talk to you, please?
Yeah, of course.
The gentleman in the red hair is saying that you can now send your items up with Bolingbrook and they'll separate them for him. He said it was done to him earlier today. He's asking that to be happening this time, but the officer said other officer knew nothing about it. I'm confused.
Yeah,
Maybe
let
you
me
can
explain
clarify
that to the other officers, because a DSO bag is something that we hand off many a time.
Okay, so he can be sent up with those items and they'll separate it for him and have him ready when he leaves?
Yeah. Anything that
Okay, I don't think
essentially
he
wasn't
knows.
taken in the commission of a crime, yeah, I'll let him know.
Okay, perfect. And I'll let him know.
We talking about where we basically give them the bag before we send them off?
Yeah, exactly.
How you doing, Wayne?
I'm familiar with that.
We try to do that.
Yeah, I still got the beard, Mr. Brother.
The hell is on your face?
It's a beard. This is Anthony Wayne, by the way. No, it's my beard, brother.
You come back here, we'll give it to you, but just as much, it's a lot more convenient.
Don't worry about it.
As much paperwork if you just put it in a bag with them before they go.
All right. I got Yeah, no, I just we've had
Actually, that is another.
That's what your lawyers are for. You don't conversate with them, and then I'll talk with them.
Can I pull you off to the side real quick? He just reminded me of another issue. When Harris was
Okay.
reading me my rights, he was kind of stumbling a little bit, and he said, "Do you understand?" I said, "No." He said, "Okay, good," and walked away and never reiterated what he said for my rights.
Just
Okay, I can address that with
Which
them too.
that's a really big issue.
Okay. Yes, I'll address that for you. That said, so I got the information. If you do decide to plead guilty to all the charges, your fine will be dropped from 1,900 to 1,000, and your time will drop from 125 to 80. That includes a reduction in time served. They said you've been here about 20. Yeah, but that's what you're looking at for the guilty fee or guilty charge or plea. That said, I am concerned about what you said about him shooting you while you're crawling. There's no
There was a witness
real
at the
charge.
hospital that saw it.
Okay. What I want you to do is after you, because what they're charging you is all stuff that you've admitted to me, and you seem to do. You did assault the officers. You did resist arrest. You did all that stuff. So none of the charges really affect that. But I want you to reach out to me afterwards because that's something I definitely you have a case on, and I want to look into that further, especially if you have a witness. So after you serve your sentence, please reach out.
It happened right in front of the doors at the hospital, like right there in front of plain view of everybody.
So you were basically crawling because you were like
Any of you
crawling before you
sheriffs a
fainted.
fine
Kind
cigar kind
Yeah,
of
I was
guy?
incapacitated after that point. He just kind of walked
Then
over.
why don't
and
we
took
just
blast
all
him.
sit down, have a cigar, and
Good to know. Okay, yes,
enjoy
definitely reach out to
life?
me after you get Rolling Brook, and we'll look into that further. That's
Yeah,
definitely
it's
a case I want to
possible.
follow.
Why not right now?
Over there, they could have seen it too.
I'll check to see if they have cameras in place to do or not. But do you know
was I
the individual that
operating
saw it?
anything to get outta
What they
here?
look like, or their name?
What's that?
Yeah, see, he
Do you know
gets
what they
it.
looked like,
I
or their
wanna speak to
name?
your
The one that
captain.
witnessed it?
I think it was the one with the black hair over at the hospital.
Bring
I
me
know
to
there
your
was also a
captain.
blonde woman.
Parlay.
I don't know if
Okay.
she saw it.
Dark-haired man wear glasses and has like a British accent.
I think so.
That's right. Okay, I know who that is.
Bring
All right,
me
yes.
to the scummiest of
definitely
scum
re-
cops, which would be your captain.
Okay, I'll reach out to him
Who is your
afterwards.
captain anyways?
After while you're in serving your time, and see if I can get some information
the
ahead of you on
sheriff
that.
in these parts?
It's okay. You get this in memorization. It's
He's
WN
quite the captain.
four
Quite the
three
leader
nine.
then.
WN439.
Yeah, and this is Nancy. Yes.
Nancy, alrighty.
Okay. All right, so I
kinda
will
like Vito.
confirm. I will check with Officer Walker about the Mender rights, and then I'll make sure that they'll have your bag in the evidence bag, so that when you get out, you have it right away.
Okay.
Can I just ask for a bottle of Jack Daniels whiskey for my last meal?
I don't think that'll be the case. I'm sorry. There's no last
Oh,
meal. You're not on death
well,
row.
at the rate we're moving, that's what it seems like.
How can I help you?
Yes, if I could speak with you again, this Officer Walker.
Well, howdy.
So okay.
What are you
So
thinking?
I spoke to. Sorry, just so many minutes. Spoke to the client. He would like his bag with the drill bits to be put in the evidence bag so he can get it right after he leaves Brook, if that's possible.
That's
He's
gonna be
willing to
arresting
plead.
officer, yeah.
Yeah, if you're, he's asking if
Baker
you
wants his stuff back.
the bag through drill bits. My understanding is did not use them in the process of the crime. So I mean, he should be entitled to get those back if he could just put that in the evidence bag, so that when he's out of jail, get that. Then he should be willing. He should be willing. Oh, okay. He should be willing to plead guilty on charges, but he said that he pointed out to me that when I'm sorry, who's the officer with the beard? I only met him a few times. The arresting officer.
Yeah.
There's a
Okay.
mustache.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yes. He
either
said
Harris or
when he was read his. Okay. He said when he was read his Miranda rights, he had stuttered a lot and he didn't. It was confusing to the my client. He said he said, "Do you understand your rights?" He said, "No, I did not." And he just said, "Okay, great," and proceeded. So that's what he's bringing up. So I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, our
I know he's under. I know he's been arrested before and probably read his rights then. So.
The bathroom. There's not a bathroom in here.
But Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
So he wanted to bring that up to attention. Like I said, officer. He said that when he was ready to amend the rights, you said that you had like you were stuttered or he didn't hear you. Your voice was coming in and out. When you said, "Do you understand your rights?" He said no, but you then said okay and proceeded to arrest him without rereading his rights.
Yeah, well, I never asked him anything, so.
Okay. All right, I will double check on that. All right. So it sounds like I was telling you, Officer Walker here. As long as he gets that bag full of drill bits to be sent in the evidence bag, he should be willing to plead guilty on all charges.
Okay, well, he has the stuff back, so.
Okay. Wait a minute, my quiet note. But
Right.
Yes.
I got you,
Yeah.
sir.
thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay. Sir, if I could talk to you 1 second. Over you. Okay. Okay, so I brought up that your concern regarding the Menda rights. I talked to the officer and he said, well, he said he didn't ask you any questions anyways after the fact. So, I mean, is that
he should still be
true? Or...
reiterating, what I don't understand.
Okay. All right, let's understand. And I brought that to attention to Mr. Walker. I'm sure Mr. Walker will, go over that with him again. They did grab your bag through the drill bit, so you will be put in the evidence bag. So once you're out of throwing book, you'll get that
Yeah,
back.
he did hand it over.
Perfect. Okay. So you're willing with that all taken care of? Are you willing to plead guilty to the charges?
Yeah.
The reduction.
Also, my
Okay.
my guy back here might need you guys to stick around for his
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I figured such. Okay. All right, he's ready to plead. He's ready to plead.
All right, I'll tell him. Get ready for the plea.
Alright. It's ready.
He still needs representation. He's not ready to go.
Yeah, I know he's not ready. I haven't even started on him yet. Okay, Mr. Dacre, you understand you're being charged with 1 count of Grand Theft Auto B, 1 count of battery on law enforcement, 1 count of eluding law enforcement, and 1 count of resisting arrest.
When's the last time he washed that beard?
It's my understanding that you choose to
I can hear
enter
his
a plea
stench
agreement
from
here
here.
where you plead guilty for a $1,000 fine and 60 months. No, it's 1,000. Okay, well.
It was at 1,000 and 900 for the fine.
No, it was 1,000. It was 1,900 originally, and they reduced it to
Oh,
1,000.
yeah, I knew I heard a 9. Okay, yep, my bad. That one's on me.
Okay, so you're good with that?
Yeah.
All right. Make better choices, Mr. Dacre.
I'm turning a new leaf, brother. New leaf has been turned. Twin.
All right. Do you guys want to speak with him while you're here?
Might as well. Sure thing.
He's
Do you
gonna
have
be
his
charged
charges
with
written
all
up yet?
He'll be charged with all
Yeah.
the same stuff, and then also possession of explosives because he had C4 on him. Oh, and possession and 1 count of possession of controlled substance, whatever the lowest degree is, the one where it's only like a $50 fine because he had 1 joint on him.
Okay. All right. I will talk to my client regarding that. Okay, sir. I'll be representing you. My name is Amber Chaser. I'm the Chief Public Defender. This is Casey King, my paralegal, who will be shadowing me during this conversation. Just so you know, you have attorney-client privilege. Everything you say to me will stay remain with us. So I ask you to please be as truthful as possible so I can best represent you. So tell me what
Right.
happened. And you might want to whisper.
What was that, man? I'm sorry. You.
Oh, you might want to whisper. Can you hear me? I'm whispering.
Oh yeah, I can barely hear you. Want to come a little closer?
How about this? Is that better?
For the most part, it is what it is.
Okay, I want to share privacy, so.
Well, I'm surprised they just
We-
don't give you a room for this instead of trying to speak through the bars, but whatever. Basically, well, I mean, I'll admit to myself, I'm not gonna lie, we did happen to take a car that did not belong to us, and then
It
my
was a
partner.
police car, correct?
Oh, what?
It was the police car, correct?
Yeah, it was a police car.
Okay.
And well, we happened to go try to do some business with it, but obviously we got caught in the process of that. I mean, I'll admit to all my charges. I'm just more really pissed that I didn't get my rights read to me. I mean, that's pretty offensive in my opinion. But yeah, we took the cop car, and then I was more scared for my life. My buddy decided to kind of start some shit up with the cop, and then I was worried about getting shot, so I tried defending myself. Well, in the process, I also got shot as well. Well, then we got to the
once-
hospital, and I got away, but I guess we were supposed to get some plea deal if I came back.
Okay. So you said your friend started something. What? Can you be more specific?
I mean, I think he was trying to go after the sheriff. I mean, it happened so quick. All of a sudden, shit was just blasting everywhere, and I thought I mean, I was worried. I just tried tackling the cop because I didn't know if he was like a madman or what was going on.
Understood. Did he go? Did you go like? Did he go to fist fight him, or did he go with crowbar?
I don't remember. It happened so quickly.
Okay.
All of a sudden, I knew my buddy was just down on the ground. Before you know it, I was on the ground. It happened all so quick.
Understood. And then when you decided to back up your buddy, did you fist or did you have a crowbar?
I believe I might have pulled my knife out of my pocket.
Okay. Well, that's good. I just want to make sure. Yeah, they said that you both had a crowbar, so I'm just making sure that lined up. So, I understand. Okay. All right. So let me ask you about that C4. Is that the C4 you buy at what's it called? U-Tool?
The quarry. Yeah, I was doing some mining work earlier. I had some of the wiring and whatnot in my pocket. Well, I actually had a brick of C4. I forgot that I had it on me. I didn't use it down in the mines earlier, and I had it in my pocket and in the joint that I did have. You know, I mean, I was saving it for later. Gonna have a good time, you know.
Okay. I don't believe that. I want to see if they can drop because they're charging you with Grand Theft Auto B. That's a theft of a vehicle belonging to a public servant, so the police car. Aggravated assault on a public official. That's the attack the police or battery on a police.
Yeah.
Resisting arrest. And then and invading. And then they're also charging you the lowest possession, which I believe is just a fine, no time. I think it's like $100. They said you had one joint on you. And then they also are they're charging you with possession of explosives, but I want to see if they can drop that because it's my understanding that the explosives that they sell at U-Tool can only be used at the quarry. I think that's a little.
Yeah, you buy
that's a
them
little
at the
drastic.
quarry. I don't even think you buy. I bought mine right at the quarry. I
Oh.
didn't even buy it at the U-Tool.
Okay, I didn't know. Okay, I know they sell them at the U-Tool or they used to, so. Okay, let me see if I can get that drop. If I can get that drop, are you willing to plead guilty everything else for a reduction in time and fine?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can get that for you.
Make sure you talk to him about my rights that never got read as well.
Yes, sir, I did already. I'm sorry. I'll get you updated on that. Okay, so he's willing to plead guilty to everything. I have a question though regarding the explosives, the C4. I believe that's the C4 they sell at either U-Tool or the quarry for mining purposes. I don't think that can be used anywhere else but those locations. How they have that set up. I think that charging him with an explosive, that's a little. I mean, did he use it? Did he throw explosion out the window at a cop car and it exploded, or?
No, but
You just
need
sounded
to have
on
a
him.
license for it.
You need to have a license for it?
Yeah, that's what the whole explosive, the charge of possession of explosives is. It's having it without a license.
Okay, I'm gonna look at that real quick. Bear with me, I'm just looking at the penal code. I think he was being a little. That's a little smutty, I think. Okay, no person without lawful license proposal on my vein. I'm not aware of this, but does the quarry, because they sell them there to be used in the quarry, do they sell licenses down there as well or provide them? I mean,
I'm not familiar. All I know is that that's what the statute says. So I would presume there's a way to get a license, but I'm not sure.
sure. Is Officer Walker available? Because you might know.
Officer Walker from 112, Deputy Walker.
And I understand
Walker
what you're
available?
saying. Based off the
I don't-
stature, yes. That's
I don't think he's around.
okay. The best of my knowledge, I mean, I have a few friends that do work in the mine quarry. It's my best of my knowledge. They never mention anything about a permit or licensing to use that. My client stated that he forgot he had that in his pocket from doing mining. And again, I think how they're wired. I'm not an expert, but I think how they're wired, they can only be used in the quarry, so they can't be used on vehicles or anything like that. With this in mind, are you willing to drop that charge and he pleads guilty to everything else? Because unless
I'm
he
not
used
gonna
it on a
drop
police
it, but
officer.
I'll give him a reduction on it.
Okay, I will bring that to him. We'll see what he says. That's sweaty.
How we doing this?
Hello, sir. I tried to plead your case on this to the best. So, the statute regarding explosives is that no a person without lawful license possess, maintain, control any kind of explosive device. They don't. The quarry doesn't require you to get a license or anything down there to use those, do they?
No, you can literally. There's just a guy down there that runs a little shop. You can buy them right from him.
Yeah, and you can buy them from YouTube. I know. I tried to explain this to the officer, but he doesn't seem to want to drop the charge. He's willing to, with everything else, with a guilty plea, reduce it. That said, so this is the thing. Me personally, I think that's to the best of my knowledge, those explosives can't be used anywhere but the quarry. I don't ask me why. This is how they're wired or whatever. You can't throw that at a car, put it on the car, and blow it up. To the best of my knowledge. I think the fact that he's charging this is kind of what's the word they say? Sweaty a little bit, and that's why I wanted him to drop it. Yeah.
Cunt.
Yeah, a little harsh. You could see. So you have an option. You can plead not guilty to that one, and I think we could fight that one and get that removed. But what will happen probably because you didn't plead guilty to that one, he will probably take away your reduction of time, and it had to be a completely guilty across the board for him to reduce your time and fine. But that choice is yours. I mean, it's up to you. You can, if you're willing to plead guilty to it, he will reduce the time and fine. I believe for your friend, he did it for I think 25% plus time served on the fine and the time. There's that option, or if you feel adamant about this, well, also let me look at that. That's 1 second. Do you already have a violent felony?
No, I don't.
Are you
My
ab-
record should be clean.
Oh, okay, let me look at your charges real quick, because that's a violent felony, because that will mean you can't have a gun license. Let me check and see if any of the other ones also are, because it wouldn't matter in that case. 1 second. I think assaults might be assault on a public. Let's say battery might be or something. Oh, thanks. Oh, sorry, I wasn't watching. Actually, you know what? We could take this to a bench trial right away regarding that. If there's a judge available, we could get that plate and he can hear your case regarding the C4.
Okay.
Are
Okay.
we able to hear other officers
Oh.
while I was here?
Yeah, can I talk to Walker real quick?
Here, go. Yeah, come on. I'll walk you out there. 198, 199. Oh, you're right. You're literally right here.
Yeah. Hey, Walker, I just wanted to talk to you for a second. So, regarding the charges that are being
think you might have just
applied
stepped
to
away,
the gentleman over... Oh, of course.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can probably help you out if need be.
Thanks, Manly. I still forget about bench trials because I haven't done one yet. Thank you for reminding me. Sorry, I had to code over
Yeah,
my
I think
chat,
he's
so I didn't
deep
see it
in
right away.
thought for about 5
That's
minutes or so.
No problem. It's worth waiting for.
Is there any way I can help?
Hang in. Well, maybe. So the other officer, he's charging possession of an explosive device. He had some of the C4 used in the quarry. It's to my best of my knowledge that two things. One, that C4, how it's wired or whatnot, can only be used in the quarry. It can't be used on vehicles or anywhere else. I know that both U-Tool and the quarry sell that freely. And
Got
also,
you.
I know per the code, he was right. You need to have a license for those kind of explosives. But I don't believe there's anywhere that sells a license in the city right now for that. So, but yet people can still go to the quarry and use that explosive there to, make legitimate money. So I am hoping my client's willing to plead guilty on all the other charges, but we would like to see that explosive charge be dropped because I don't think... I mean, unless he attempted to try to throw that out the window at one of your cruisers or something, which he said he did not, I don't see how that could be charged. I think that's a little...
Got you.
Oh, yeah?
Okay. Let me talk with him for a second. Let me tell the officer here. Let me talk to him for a second and see
Sure thing.
converse
Okay.
about it. Yeah, just step over with me for a second.
Oops. I might need to bring it up to the justices about that. But the penal code says that, yeah, we can get that.
Absolutely.
Can they?
I feel like they can. Not
Lawyer
something I'm
said.
100% on, but
The lawyer
feeling
said
like-
to her knowledge that you can, but I tell you what we can do. We can confiscate it.
well, yeah, fucking no shit. I mean, it just seems like it would be a weird charge to have on there, and have it include that, and have it be such a severe charge because it's a 165-month charge. Like it's pretty fucking severe.
For the
I would
explosive?
tend to, yeah. I would tend to think that it wouldn't be that severe unless it was something. And I'm saying this because I've caught people before robbing places in the process of robbing certain high valued establishments, and they had explosives on them, C4s. So I'm kind of on the fence about the whole thing. I feel like nobody really knows. I I feel like that's her argument in regard to, well, I mean, he could have totally avoided it if he didn't have it on him, and why did he have it on him in the first place? It's only good for the mines, kind of.
Got you. If you want to proceed, I guess go ahead and proceed. Well, unless everybody wants to stand around for another 5 minutes until John gets back.
Yeah. Well, we probably will after because I gotta keep doing this. Thank you. Okay, so
Hello, officer.
I'm gonna be quite frank with you. I'm not 100%
Sure.
on this. I think that they can be used for nefarious reasons. I don't think that we would have.
Oh,
John.
oh, Walker.
Hello.
Hey, John, can I talk to you for a second?
Sure. What's up?
So, yeah, so on this client right here, I think we're almost close to an agreement here at this one charge he's being charged with. He had a one of those C4s that you can buy at New Tool or the quarry because he works on the quarry. The officer here is charging him with the possession of an explosive because per the penal code, it does say you need to have a license to carry such explosives, but I don't believe the quarry, I don't believe in the state there's anyone that provides such a license, but people use the quarry all the time to do legitimate work.
To be quite frank with
And-
you personally, I wish we really could charge people for that, but I've heard it from command before that they just don't do that because miners use it a lot over in the Sonora Freeway Quarry. They'll use it and it'll make their job easier. So I really don't know. It depends on how much you want to fight it. If you want to say they're buying C4 for ill intent and you know it, let them take it to court. If you think that they're just using it for mining and that they think they're getting the wrong charge for it, I'd say just drop it.
Well,
I mean, I did confirm he didn't use, attempt to throw it out the window or anything at the officers, so.
Oh, well, yeah, but I think it's more so like, them using it because I know that it's used often and required, in fact, to rob some high valued establishments because I've seen it before.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, given their track record of nefarious activities, I'm gonna have to say we're gonna be keeping that on there. But if he does plead guilty to it, I will give him a significant reduction because it is a 165-month charge, and I forget, like I think $2,500 or maybe $3,000 charge. So I would be willing to drop it down to about 120 months on that charge alone, and maybe give him like a 50% reduction on the fine. But it's just such a severe charge. I don't think that the state would have put it at such a severe charge if it wasn't such a serious offense.
I get where you're coming from,
Well-
but to the same point, I'm trying to look at all the extremes of it and how far civilians are willing to take it. Like, it could just be another one of these bear traps that some criminal networks are known for using, just in case if they get the charge for it, they know they can fight that. Because have you seen them use the explosives in these robberies? Have you heard explosion reports? That's what's really going to make or break that case.
Oh yeah, I have.
Okay, so if you have evidence of that, that'll greatly help, and you can charge them for it. But I mostly see these guys using pry bars.
Was he using it or even putting it in his hands while you were dealing with him?
No, I found it
Just had
on
it?
upon a search. Yeah.
No, he said, my client
just-
says he was working at the quarry before and he forgot he had one left on him.
Honestly, bro,
He didn't realize he had it.
You should drop that, man. That's very severe
Because this
for
is like a
something
big
that wasn't
court
even
case.
used.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
And then you're cool.
All right, I'll drop it.
But if you ever catch them
All
dead
right,
to rights
appreciate
using
that.
that shit, send them.
Well,
Yeah,
you're not
no,
gonna catch it. You're not
yeah.
gonna catch them using it because by the time they use it, it's already used. Is the whole
That's
point.
true. But we've been able to tie in reports and stuff. Like if you get an explosion report right where that's happening, even just a photocopy
Yeah.
of those calls, that will help in a case. We've done that kind of work before.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll drop that. So he's gonna plead guilty to
Okay.
everything else.
Yes, you should be willing to plead everything else.
Yes.
Thank you again, guys.
Thank you, Officer Walker. And thank you too, officer. Or deputy, sorry. Good news. They're gonna drop that one.
Okay, that sounds
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, you know, well, apparently, I guess I haven't heard of it, but I believe I guess that C4 can be used in some crimes, apparently, because the other officer has heard of it. But I played the point that you did not have it in your hand, or you threw it at them, or anything, or threatened them with them. So I said you were in the quarry before, and you forgot you had it on you. So it's a steep charge, and I think, yeah, and you're pleading guilty to everything. And like I said, you didn't threaten them with it. Yeah. So, but that's determined. So you'll plead guilty for everything else, and then they'll do a reduction in time and fine for everything else with that one drop.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'm just waiting for them to finish that up.
I have one more cigarette before I go. By the way, what happened to your arm?
Oh, hang gliding accident. I went up to Mount Gilead to jump off and hang glide, except my chute broke and I fell.
You fell with the... Wait, you had the hand glide on, but you fell?
The parachute, I hit the rip cord, and the parachute just shot off and then flew off my back.
Oh.
It was like defected or something. Yeah, I fell down. I don't know, but it was far enough to break several ribs in my right arm and give me a huge gash on my head. And I was unconscious for 2 days. Yeah, I'm very lucky to be alive, but... Well, I'm recovering. I'm obviously hoping to get the cast off today if I see the medical, but... Yeah, I'm working.
Oh, they're there. They've been dealing with me, like, all afternoon.
No, well, I'll probably head over there next then.
I've been in some, vehicular accidents today.
Thanks, Manly, for that information. I appreciate it.
You know, they really need to put a bathroom in here. My golly, what does a guy do when he's got to take a leak?
No, the other cells do have them.
All right, Mr. Mahone.
Yeah.
I'm under the understanding that you've conferred here with your attorneys and come to an agreement to a plea deal. Okay, so you're going to be getting charged with one count of battery on law enforcement, one count of Grand Theft Auto B, one count resisting arrest, and one count of fleeing and eluding. And you're going to plead guilty to all those charges in exchange for a 60-month sentence, $1,000 fine.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Appreciate your help here today.
Yeah, appreciate you working with us. I'll bring it to the Chief Justice's attention about the penal code and the licensing on that, because unfortunately, you know, there still works in progress for the most part. There's a lot of this is from the old government, so yeah. So, but I appreciate you working with me on that one.
All right.
I appreciate you both. Stay safe. Yeah, you too. Have a better day. So, babe, that's what I do.
Wow.
What do you think?
I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Very,
so yeah,
very
it's like
impressed.
it's those little things. So even though, you know, they both pleaded guilty, there was that quite frankly bogus C4 charge. I mean,
Yes.
I mean, you know, I mean, maybe they can be used, but I have a feeling that might be a different type of C4. I could be wrong, but I remember seeing that like when I first
into.
Yes, I'll bring it to the Chief Justice's attention, but that other case, I'm definitely going to follow up with that because I don't know. I do get a vibe that officer was maybe got his frustration best of him. Well, let's talk in the car. Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, he didn't want to back down. but
So-
you didn't either. I was really, yeah, I was impressed.
Thanks. But I am concerned about his pleading on in fact we're gonna go to the hospital next, and I want to talk to Ray if he's around. Because I can actually believe him maybe losing his cool a little bit based off his demeanor. And actually if he did shoot him 3 times while he's crawling, that was like almost the example that the Chief Justice gave me when I lost the Priya case. Or oh no, it was the Francesco. The one with Eastwood, and he was running away and they shot him like 3 times until he was down. Decapitated. Once he's down and crawling, he's down. So the fact that he unloaded 3 more bullets into him, that could be argued as a mag dump. Yeah. So I wanna talk to the witness, if it possible, if it was Ray. Based off the description, it sounded like him. But the other thing, though, he said he didn't have a crowbar. He had his hands up, but his friend said he did. So I don't know if he's being dishonest with me. So before I pursue this further, I want to see if I can get. Because if we have a witness, we have a case.
Yep.
I enjoy you being there with me. It was
Really?
Yeah, I did. I was gonna. I like people seeing what I do. You know, I feel like a lot of people don't know one. Thanks. Like I get to see what you do all the time. We're going to city hall, city town meetings and stuff. So
Yeah, I'm glad we did that.
nice.
That was interesting.
yeah, I feel bad for Bullseye though not showing up, but duty calls. I'll send him a letter saying next time.
I saw him earlier, I think.
Oh, I did too.
Okay.
Oof. Hello, anyone around? Well, they might be in the back.
Nothing. They may be at the event.
Oh yeah, they probably are. Well, we should head down there. Good point. Wait, was that a 7 or 8? Maybe it just started. Let me think. No. Oh no. It started 7 Eastern. So yeah, it's been an hour. But they can last. Oh, I bet I moved it to the Yellow Jack. I like how you did the your reactions to the information and stuff, like crossing your arms and everything. Kind of back me up on that.
did my best to keep my mouth shut to just, you know.
No problem.
I do see a concern in the future about this
Mhm.
permit thing. People should not be being charged with it if they're charging them because they don't have a permit when that's not even instated anywhere.
Right. I would hope that most officers would use common judgment, like, oh, okay, he had one on him. He didn't threaten us with explosive. He didn't, like, had it in his hand or kind of throw it at us or whatever. You know, there is a quarry. A lot of people do that for money. You know,
I think
whatever.
even
But
his buddy
sometimes,
said that they were at the quarry beforehand too.
oh yeah, they did.
I mean,
And that's
I
why I
have
said that's why
C4
he
in
had-
the back of my car right now. Am I gonna get
I mean,
charged?
you're by the penal code. Yes, you would be charged because you don't have a license.
Exactly, but how can they charge you with something that doesn't exist?
Exactly.
It should be.
So we knew.
It should not. Yeah.
And like I said, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure the C4 that they use in the quarry only works on the rocks down there. I don't know if it's like they put something on the rocks that's a chemical reaction that only works there or what. But
in my experience, I did some work at the quarry. That's why I have a C4. I have it just to have it. But
right.
And it's very specific where the placement is to make it work. Does that make sense?
Exactly. No, it does. So
that's
I'm kind of
what I don't
thinking
understand.
There could be a different type of C4 that's out there and criminals can use that's outside from the quarry, or maybe people are making their own C4. But there needs to be a distinction on that, and because otherwise they need to take that off. You told in the quarry needs to immediately stop selling that because you're gonna charge
Yeah.
people. Yeah.
I mean, basically, they could sit outside the quarry if they wanted to, technically. And say, oh, you're using C4. Do you have a permit for that? Nope.
And it's a huge crime. It's a viability too. He would have lost his gun license. I'm sure I think he might have lost it on the other stuff he did, but
Yeah,
that's a
I
viability.
couldn't believe the fine and the time served on that one.
Yeah, that's a huge one.
Personally, I going, just because I've had to look through it a lot lately, just for this one bill that I've passed, I can't believe how low everything really is, and not to mention, I mean, they can still get things dropped. So, yeah, I don't know. Some things just don't make sense.
And the droppage is because the Chief Justice is trying to push people to use as attorneys. Ooh,
lawyers,
maybe we're
right?
not late. Yeah, so lawyers, yeah.
Left. Oh hell no! Amber brought the. She brought the cheetah.
I'm late though, huh? I missed it all, huh?
Yeah, I don't. People are disturbing the event too. I won 2 races.
Oh,
Hell yeah. And you're on your bike?
congratulations.
Yeah, Cliffhanger is very good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Athena just got one of those.
Casey,
Yeah.
I need a word with you for like 2 minutes when you're free.
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
wait, I need a word of you too.
Yeah, she needs words as well.
All the words, bouncing words.
You want to go first
I'll
or
have the
me?
word with you first. We'll go somewhere, and then I'll chat with you after.
Got it.
Okay, it's regarding a cell rep I just did. Were you present with 2 individuals that were transported?
Really make sure we're safe, because then I can try and definitely make sure that I can hear you from whispering.
Right.
There we go. The helipad should be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Were you involved in I was in a cell rep, and were you involved with the recent 2 suspects were brought in by paramedics? They were shot down by officers. and then
Oh, it
when they were
was?
treated, they tried to escape.
Yeah, involved with the transport initially after the incident, and then once they were transported and looked at, then it was up to my colleagues who helped dealing with, because it was all should have been locally handled and PD sorted the rest, and then it turned into a shit show.
Okay. So my client, I wonder if you can help me then. My client thought you were the one that witnessed this, but he can only describe individuals. He's claiming that when he was down the ground falling from being shot, like, you know, right before you pass out, that one of the officers shot him 3 times more. And he said there were paramedics on scene that saw it. And I'm trying to reach out to them to see if that's true.
The shoot when we turned up initially, when it was him and his friend, they were already just on the floor type thing. Nothing extra went on, nothing suspicious there. The closest would be needing to speak with my colleague Adrian, because he would have seen all the other stuff, which he's currently in the back of the ambulance helping someone out at the moment. But after he's free, I'm
Sure,
sure
absolutely.
he'll gladly have a word.
Okay. Could you let him know that I'd like to speak with him? I don't want to interrupt him while he's doing his
Oh,
job
yeah,
because he's a lifesaver.
Yeah, I'll poke
Yeah, I
him
just want to
after
get.
and all that stuff, and let him know to, you know, aim towards you and take it to the side and stuff.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And also, I know you guys are super busy right now, but maybe later today, I'm hoping to get my last exam for my injuries. I'm hoping to get this cast taken off. Do I have to wait for a doctor to do that, or can I
Yeah,
see?
sadly, that one is a wait for a doctor or a nurse. So either one of them two,
Okay.
they can easily do it all and check you over, get it all removed and stuff like that. But yeah, if
Okay.
need be, send a letter to medical and they'll get to you right away.
Okay, I set an appointment with the person in the front desk, but you think a letter would be better?
Yeah, if you do it with the letter system, because not all the time do we keep up to date on the daily with her type of thing. So, because I know, of course, it's ideal, but at the same time, she doesn't let us know when people are like, "Oh, hey, you should have a look at me." So it's relying on us to
Oh,
remember
yeah,
to
you
do
don't
that
get the
when we're in the
page.
mix of everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. I'll send a letter then. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll let you
Oh,
go
beautiful.
talk to Casey now. I appreciate your time. Thank you very much.
No problem. Anytime.
I think I got some pepper spray.
Oh, quickly.
Anthony, what's my daily affirmation?
Good for you.
What the hell's an affirmation?
Can we keep racing?
Like a thing you say to make yourself feel better.
Good for you.
Do I race now?
I don't.
My daily affirmation is a thing I say to make myself feel better.
Hold on, Priya. Yeah, I need. I need Aaron and
Marcy.
Where do I give money for the raffle?
That would be to Bullseye.
Who's that? Me, Casey.
I want to see Amber race the company vehicle.
God.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I'm so
Shake it
sorry.
a bit.
I'm late. I got to tell Rep right
It's
at
all-
when the
it was
event
all-
started. It was a double, so.
Take Jules out of here. Sorry to interrupt. Take Jules out of here for a minute. She's getting pretty bad headaches.
Yeah, it gets pretty bad up here with all these people. Yeah.
We'll be back.
Hmm?
Real quick.
I
So
wanna
yeah,
see
I'm
Amber
down to
do it.
racing even just for expedition. I don't have to compete, but yeah, I love to race the money.
If you want somebody to race the car for you as well, you can do that.
I bet you.
Yeah, I will race my own cheetah. Thank you very much.
Later on, you can, or.
But thanks for letting me know.
I'll let whoever's racing race then.
Whoop,
Whoever
wow.
wants to just like call each other out.
Off I go.
I'll do that.
Excuse me.
And Amber, this is Adrian.
Oh.
Adrian, this is Amber Chaser, and I'll let you
Hi.
guys go find a lovely corner.
Lovely to meet you.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be.
sure, Jim.
I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be 5 or 10
okay.
minutes. I've just got to take this patient up to Toledo. I just wanted you to know
Okay.
I wasn't running away.
Oh yeah, no, I understand.
Yeah, we're gonna do some call
should I meet up?
So I'll hold your spot. Don't worry.
Should I meet up with you at Pillbox, or would you be coming back down here?
We're taking them up to the urgent care clinic and then hopefully back down here. So this should be fine.
Amber, please
Okay.
move your really
Sure,
pretty
take your
car.
time. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. That's my numbers I use at roulette all the time. You need to talk to me, sir.
Can I raise a cop?
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, let's see who.
It's been
They've
a
done it
long time
before.
since
Cheetah
I've
and
got
the
to do that.
Interceptor.
Oh, the interceptor wins every time. And that interceptor could beat like a jet.
Nah, against Amber's brand new car. Crazy.
I'll win the pretty contest, man, but the engine in that interceptor, goddamn.
Oh, that's not the new one.
Oh, it's not.
No, that's not the one that goes like 207 or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I should have brought the burger shot car up here. I'm so silly. I totally forgot.
Oh yeah, the shot rod.
Yeah. Get Aaron to tune it up first.
Be like Tommy's car.
How you doing, Priya?
I'm all right, man. I'm all right.
Sure.
Oh yeah. Okay. How about you?
One of those
Was
days.
you working this morning? Is that what you said earlier?
A little bit. Yeah, I was about to head up here to join the races, and then I got about 2 cell reps. Right when it started. So I just got done with those and head down here. It took a whole hour.
Damn. That long, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, but I might have a interesting case. Resulting from it, depending
Criminal or civil?
on it'd be like your case. But this time I might have like proof.
Oh, against the
Mhm.
SSPD. Woo. Yeesh. Good luck with that one, man.
Well, like I said, it depends on whether someone witnessed it, and they said someone did, so I'm gonna talk to that person.
Ooh, that would be helpful.
Ooh.
Aaron beat a cop car?
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, she's rubbing your back.
She cleaning my
So
back.
it's yours that's the problem.
My bike ain't no goddamn problem.
It is a problem.
You're a problem.
I didn't work.
You're a
It's still
problem.
dirty.
I think it's because you were on
that
it.
thing has a
and
side
She was
draw?
trying to clean it.
Yeah.
Anthony is so down to have fun, man, even as a cop.
Yeah, he's a pretty chill guy.
Probably gonna bring the burger shop mobile.
Should have brought the burger shop mobile.
I
You
totally
should've brought
forgot.
the burger shop mobile.
Oh, okay. Wait, what should I have done?
The burger shop mobile.
Right. Burger shop.
The burger shot mobile.
Mobile. Now it's clean.
It spelled like bile.
What's bio?
I don't know, man.
Buy all these.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking.
Are we just all beating cops now? This is so fun.
Yeah, can I go next?
You want to race them, man?
Yeah.
I thought he was fucking fast.
Hey, Anthony, you want to race a Roddy Tita?
Hey, yeah, you want to whoop my ass? Fuck it, line it up. Come on.
I love beating
All right.
Oh.
It do indeed.
Don't do their cars. Don't do their cars, Aaron.
Oh.
Some of my best friends need to get away.
Hell yeah, Amber. You might win just because.
Just
It's because I,
Okay.
just because I said so.
Listen, I'm one of the cool guys, man. I'm here to have fun.
Since this is Amber's first time up here, I'm really happy to see this. At the sound of my horn, alright? 3, 2, 1.
We got the traction on her. Oh. 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 Get wiggly.
Oh my god. I need pictures of Archie.
What about this, son?
Putting his mouth? Anywhere your mouth is something like that, right? Please don't mess with me.
Make sure they stay away from here, and if we can just not have back and forth with them, so we don't have no escalation of physical violence or anything.
That card means underperforming.
Deal with that.
I'm gonna take him because the Walton beats it in stock.
They're literally fully aware of the situation, and I'm just letting you guys know about there. So if you do see them up on this hill or on the roadway, just
It's actually in the city or is role play that's supposed to have been done. That's what I figured, Salem. That's why I 100% figured.
just let them be. You know, they're not gonna bother anybody or be in anybody's way. So if they're let talk with you guys again, all right? And we'll handle it from there and get them sorted out.
Stay off the lot.
You're going for it, all right?
Yeah. Thank you.
Enjoy yourselves.
Oh man.
Kind of not afraid, but kind of don't want to go by myself.
How much do I
Go where?
Oh, my right
Take food.
I'll go with you, man.
Wanna race me? Wanna race me?
You got a car? Yeah, you got a car.
Yeah, I got my.
Okay.
Trash man. Call out trash man. Race bikes.
Evening.
Crash,
Hey.
I'm afraid I'm gonna open my door into your bike. I think it's too close.
Oh, Miss Jacer, I think you're whispering.
Sorry, no, something in my throat. I was saying, I think your bike's too close. I'm gonna open my door into your bike, and I don't want to do that.
Sorry.
That's all right. Where did Freya go? Is she down there? Oh, okay. I'm gonna rev it all the way to the house. It might not have good traction.
Amber, did you beat the officer? Still waiting for Marcy's.
No, I didn't. I think I need Archie to look at this car a little bit. Because it's fully upgraded.
Oh, it is?
It is.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's get this show on the road then. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck. Ooh.
I'm okay.
You alright?
Yep. Yeah, I'm good.
Cheat of everything.
Scraped up my face a little bit there.
Oh yeah, I can see
Ugh.
that's great. Right, let me just glove up. There we go. Let's get that nice and clean and give you a little.
I was trying to do a wheelie to look cool.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Getting the antiseptic on and get that bandaged. There
Do you have a unicorn bandage today? Dio always has them.
Of course I do.
Thank
I
you.
have all of them, and you can have
Thank
that
you,
for
Wade.
dinner. It's no problem. Anytime.
Hey, Bullseye.
Beautiful face.
Grab me a advanced repair kit out of the trunk of my car.
What?
You know, she's just having one of those days. It's okay. Oh, wow.
Interesting.
You can ask me, John, to move out the way.
I'm so sorry.
It's emotional. You know, the face is emotional. It's emotional. Yeah, I guess you know those days, man. You just
Also, I gotta say,
you just want to cry all day for no reason.
to say thank you to Casey
But it's okay.
and
We're all good.
Davis for
Thank you. All right, yeah, I'm good. That was
everything.
I didn't know those were so immovable too.
Lucky they are.
Really didn't think that. All right, what if I
What's going on,
take an
Crash?
aspirin,
You have a little bit of pain relief. Take it nice and easy.
That's not
a bit of water, and then race some more? To race bullseye. It's the only way.
Yeah. As
The
long as
only
you can take
sparks.
it nice and easy and stand and steady, then
I'm
you know,
taking
obviously
care of it here.
gotta get
I
a bit of speed,
appreciate
but,
you.
avoid
Get it.
Thank you,
having
appreciate
another
it.
round.
Avoid trying to do a wheelie into a immovable
Yeah,
object.
with so
See
many
around.
things happening.
Enjoy your
Is that what you're saying? I mean,
It's Officer Daddy.
we can't control everything.
Officer
Which one's
Daddy.
First and foremost, there's that.
That's-
Second of all,
It's Anthony, man.
your suggestion to have
Ah,
security
deal,
was
okay.
a
Cowboy hat?
Oh,
great
I know
number
why,
for
why
foresight,
she calls
so
him right.
thank you for that.
The
And
amount of
it's not like
work
we
he's
can
like a
take
wears
into
full
account
leather
two
ride life, man.
bumbling dumb fucks.
Leather Daddy.
That
That makes more sense.
I would say get off incredibly
If you
easy
can rock
given
the leather,
fact of
ooh.
who they're pissing off.
Alright, well, Priya standing, that's
Honestly,
good.
I kind of want to,
Yeah.
because they said that we are playground gang. Okay, I just wanted to.
And look at that. Pretty check up on the bike as well.
Oh, bless y'all, man.
Really?
This is the boys in blue that I back.
We'll do our best.
All right, you're good to go. That drive shaft's going to have to be serviced at some point, but it's good for now.
All right, God bless you, man. God bless you. Now let me beat Bullseye's ass.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She's
Good luck.
back on.
We avoid doing wheelies.
I'm sad as prison though.
It's the fun of the police. Every time we
Did you win?
No, I lost both. It's not as
What?
fast as.
Is it this
Yeah, they're
takeoff?
faster. Well, it's a sports car, and those are muscle cars, so they're more for straight line. But I mean, if it was a technical track, I can probably outmaneuver them. That thing that handles like a dream. I took it down to the oval. You literally
did
never.
you?
You can just just stay on the gas the whole time and go all the way around without having to hit brake.
Yeah. Well, Archie said you can go have it fine tuned too.
Did he say he can do that, or did he? Who did he recommend on that?
He can. I think they can
Okay.
do it at Benny's too. I would get him to do it, to be honest.
Okay. I'll reach out to him.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, I'm sure you can get anybody at Benny's.
Well,
but
here's
I trust
here's the
him because he
thing.
sounds like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he does. Well, here's the thing, though. I want him to take a look on it, and this might be... Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Yeah.
We better get out of the way. Phew.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh,
Hey there.
pretty good. Can I have a moment of your time? Real quick?
Yeah,
They're
no
already
problem.
hiding behind permits as far as.
Sure, let's get going. How you doing today? Sounds like it's been a busy day.
It's been busy. It's been very, very busy. It wasn't until it was, and now it's busy.
Yeah, that's usually how it happens, doesn't it?
You're telling me.
Okay. I'm gonna whisper just in case. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Feel free to whisper as well. I just had a question. I just got done with a soap rip for an individual. I believe he assaulted officers, was shot down, taken to pillbox, and then tried to escape from pillbox. A redheaded gentleman. Does he sound familiar?
There was a red-headed gentleman. Was yeah, in a
Like
construction hat.
yeah, the beard and by chance, so he tried to escape, and then the officers had to put them down again to because they were a threat. Um, did he said that so they shot him down and he was crawling on the ground like right before you're about to pass out from like blood loss or pain or whatever. And one of the officers shot him while he was down. He said there were paramedics there that witnessed it. Were you one of them by chance?
I did witness the incident. Yes.
So he was crawling on the ground and the officers shot at him even when he was crawling. Is that correct?
That is what I witnessed.
Okay, that is big. Thank you very much for letting me know this.
My understanding.
Would you be sure?
Yeah, but in the interest of complete transparency, my understanding of the situation was that at the time, the officer in question didn't have any backup. The individuals who, I believe there were two individuals who were escaping, both of whom had only just been released from hospital after assaulting officers, and they both tried to attack the police officer, from what I could see.
Understood.
He did fire, I think, 2 or 3 shots into the individual who was on the ground. I'm not sure what their department policy is, but to me, I think kind of given the situation was, I mean, I was scared and I was inside the building, so it was
Understood.
very intense. I do hope the gentleman in question is okay. To my knowledge, he did survive. The local doctor
He did.
did
He's
a number on him, so I'm
he's
hoping
fine.
he's doing all right.
And yes. I just want to make sure. And you might be right. That could be what the situation is. But my understanding is that I feel that once he's on the ground and barely crawling for his quote unquote life, he's pretty much incapacitated. He's no longer a threat. So it concerns me that the officer did shoot him again. I mean, there's probably more details on that, but I'm just going to look into it a little further just to make sure. Would you be willing to testify what you witnessed if needed?
Yeah, I'd be willing to provide my recollection of events. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all you have to say. Know that this is what you witnessed. You don't go more than that ask for your expert witness. You're not a police officer, so I wouldn't ask you any questions. Do you think that was fair or whatnot? Just what you saw, straight and narrow.
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Can I get your PO box if I need to reach out to you?
Yeah, you have to give me 1 second to get that for you. I just need to think about it. My memory's a bit lapsed. It's been a long day.
This could be big, guys. I don't know. It depends. I mean, I'll have to make a case that he's crawling on the ground. Is that still... I'm ready whenever you are. Take your time.
No. they've not bloody written it on the employment roster. See, I can't remember it off the top of my head. I don't get many people.
That's all right.
After trying to talk to me, I can go and speak to my colleague.
No, I
I'm
understand.
pretty sure we'll have it.
Okay. Oh, you mean Ray?
All right.
Or Stephanie?
Hey, Steph. You got my PO box.
I do.
Could you please remind me of what it is?
Oh.
Yeah.
It's Charlie Hotel 902, right?
Yes, that's mine. And for DuPont, it is. I have it. Thankfully, I have my marker book. It is MO295.
M as in Mary, O as in Oscar.
295. Well, there you go.
Mary
Perfect. Thank you very
Oscar.
much. 295.
295.
Correct.
Thank you for that information. I appreciate it.
No problem. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Taylor, can I
I'll
give you
be in touch.
Mine, just in case,
Sure.
you can let me know when you're available. 'Cause
Alright.
I don't know what your schedule's like.
Sure thing.
I'm PI.
He did witness it. He was
He didn't?
crawling. He did. He was crawling on the ground, and he unloaded 2 or 3 more shots into him while he was on the ground. I'm crawling, but that's the thing. I mean, I'm still gonna pursue this, especially if he comes to me afterwards. I mean, it's just definition of in cap. Just I can't say the word right now. You know. I mean, he is still moving and crawling, but I mean, oops. If I should move up.
I love your car.
Yeah, this is nice.
That's the car I want.
You want that silver one?
Yeah, I've had that one in the past.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope he pursues. And that same cop was over here kind of causing trouble, trying to break up this event because people didn't have a permit. And I had to step in and say, I'm sorry, this is out of city limits as a city council person.
Right.
And
Good
they
on
don't
you.
need a
Glad you came.
permit.
Need a blueprint for your ass.
Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. It doesn't look like the officer's been trained very well, honestly.
It sounds like he's just trying to stick it to everybody.
Yeah, he has a little bit of a chip on his shoulder right now. But that's the thing. I mean, it's gonna be my understanding. That's literally a mag dump that they did. I mean, he's on the ground crawling.
Yeah, I can grab in a person.
I mean, does he have weapons in his hand? I don't think he can even carry you. I mean, once you go down and start crawling, I think you can't even grasp a weapon. You're so weak.
Opportunity.
There's no reason to, right?
Yeah, no, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, we fucked up.
What's up?
What? What happened?
What's up? No, we're good.
Okay, business opportunity. Bull and I would like to know if we can trademark a few things, man.
Oh,
First and
trademark.
foremost. Yeah.
First and foremost, my ass.
Okay. Trademark your ass.
Yeah, I don't want anyone else using it, man. Without
That
permission.
one's a stretch.
Okay.
That one's a stretch. Yeah, without permission.
Yeah,
let's go
okay,
with
okay. Well, the
Okay.
second one is better.
Yeah, that. Okay.
I'll let you take this one, Bull.
Okay, so the second one, we won a log writing competition. We are the 1985 log writing champions. We want to know if we can copyright or trademark log ride.
Log
So then
ride.
that's in that set in that kind of, you know.
So what happens is when people
Dictation.
beat you, What
That's
happens?
she said if people beat us.
People beat us? Are you serious right now? Come on now. Come on.
Oh, that's funny, Casey. That's
Be serious. You're supposed to be a lawyer, right? Come on now.
Holy shit. No, we don't lose.
But seriously.
Yeah, we want $25 anytime anyone says log ride.
What do you think?
I mean, I can look into it. I mean, if the no one has a claim, you can claim it. But I mean, he has to make that like you have to advertise that you're saying. So I would think because people gotta know.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I'll look into it. That's interesting. I'll look into it. You want to trademark it? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it's trademark law is not my expertise, but I can reach out to some people and see what I can do.
All right, I appreciate that. Yeah, that's better than what we were expecting.
Yeah, I don't even know what we were expecting, to be fair.
No idea.
You just wanted to rub it in my face again, basically. This was just a big elaborate. Yeah.
Log ride.
Log ride.
Log ride.
Rig ride.
$25. Don't say it.
Don't say it. What about ours?
It's not documented.
It's not copyrighted yet. No. Log ride, log ride, log ride.
Log ride.
Log ride.
I mean,
log ride. We're getting in while we can.
Oh, you guys are gonna be poor as hell when I'm done. With my lawyer's done with you, man.
It's not trademark. I am your lawyer.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Log ride. Log
Remind me what decibel this is again?
70 beats per minute.
Baby
steps. There we go.
Yep.
It looks
Oh,
good
I
with
think
the
you're pretty
cast
good.
on.
As someone who breaks.
Yeah, I look pitiful, don't I?
Wait, when Bullseye, Rivet, and Crash come over here, no one talk. Just dance like this and be dead ass quiet. See what they do.
Crash will join.
I want to see if
join
they
us.
talk. They're like, "What are you guys doing?" Just give them nothing.
They'll definitely say something with me joining.
Casey, come join the fun.
Nope, I don't.
Get a line.
Thank you for dancing.
She's not in the line.
You can't be the line. Get next to me.
So picky.
Damn. Trouble in paradise, man.
I was talking about everybody, and I just.
Look at this. Oh, we're making a bit of an arrow.
We are.
Pointing towards the ambulance.
This is the L for everyone who lost to us in the log
Perfect.
ride.
Shut it.
All right.
Alright, be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Come.
People. You know what? Sparks, can I stand on the sponsor car?
Yeah.
Hey, perfect. Thank you, buddy. Okay, people. So, thank you all for coming out. Tonight's winner, if she could please step forward, is Marcy.
Yay!
Congratulations for showing up for your first event and absolutely kicking ass.
Celebration. I think this was the only outcome that.
Motherfucker, hold on. Give me a second.
Somebody just give me $1.
Give me back that goddamn dollar, Sparks.
Damn.
Or, give the dollar to Marcy.
Sparks is a good-looking guy and everything, but damn,
I
time
gave
and
it to somebody.
Give Marcy $1, damn it.
I gave it to you.
Don't give me shit.
I gave it to her.
Someone else has it. It ain't me.
Someone has $1.
Someone give this woman $1.
why don't we all give her $1?
Yeah, yeah. Everyone chip in, give her $1.
That's how we get her the prize pool.
Motherfucker. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, normally the stripper's dancing first.
There you go.
Hold on, couple.
A man to each their own.
Yeah, don't forget your places, people.
But thank you all for coming out and having a good fucking time. All dumb shit aside, still a great turnout as always. Much appreciated for all of you. Hopefully see you again in another 2 weeks. And you are more than welcome to
Raffle.
Oh yeah, the raffle. Yeah. Who's the winner of the raffle again?
Sparks.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, yeah. I mean, once again, it's not really. That's not really
Yeah.
fucking fair, though.
Well,
Obviously.
I'm assuming.
Redraw the number.
Yeah, the raffle.
Redraw it. Honestly, I thought you were gonna pick somebody.
Pick your favorite.
Yeah. Just redraw it. Oh, you want me to redraw it?
Sure, go ahead.
Sure.
Let me see here. 42.
Oh my god, fuck you, Marcy, you son of a bitch.
Are you serious?
Marcy. That's Marcy.
You fucking kidding me?
Okay.
Told you not to
my
take a
bad.
number nearby.
Oh my god.
41.
41. Nope.
That's me. That's me. I'm
Is
41.
it? No. No, it's not.
Who's the closest number to 41 then?
Me.
I got.
I'm 43.
42 is my close.
I got. I got Steph at 42.
I didn't get.
Or no, 32. Never mind. Adrian at 45.
Priya was 43, no?
43. Priya. This is not how I expected to run this. No, you got 47.
Oh, fuck.
Random number.
Oh wait, no. Jules at 43.
Hold up.
Jules won it.
I
Yeah,
got this.
Jules.
Oh yeah.
What?
Jules at
You won
43.
the raffle?
Oh
Yes,
wow!
Jules, congratulations.
Congratulations.
Wow, Jules.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
The prize is bring a vehicle to Benny's, do whatever the hell you want to it, and we'll pay for it.
All right.
Sick
Oh.
ass prize, man.
Needs to paint your bike anyways. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. There you go.
All right.
We should probably all skedaddle the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, party at the Yellow Jack. All
Yeah,
are welcome.
You want to party at the
We'll
Yellow
open
Jack
up,
Echo?
I'll be slinging drinks.
Regarding that though, make sure that you reach out to me and let me know when you want to get that done.
Okay.
Can't hear
Do
you.
you want to write down my PO?
Yeah, okay.
And the prize money I will-
Let me see. I think there's
Where's
there's a
Gabe?
mailbox
Gabe,
right next
Are you gonna be
to
at the Yellow
parking
Jack?
down here.
How long are you guys gonna be there for?
A while.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think-
I gotta go to the city for a little
Already
bit,
had
and then
it,
I'll
so
come back
now
after.
she's got it.
All right, cool.
Okay, I gotta go to the city for a minute. Do you wanna go
Oh.
there, or do you want me to? I'm gonna go to the city for the storm, order some food, and take, like,
All
a
right. Sounds
30-minute
good. Thank
nap.
you.
Are you going to
Anytime
the
after.
Yellow Jack
I'll
party?
go with her, man.
Wow.
Maybe, possibly, potentially.
Just like that, huh?
Then how about we bring it in tomorrow
I'll see
evening?
y'all in a little bit.
After like 6
Bye,
Bye,
Central Stars.
everybody. Bye, everybody.
See you, Priya. I mean, if you'd like to do it today, we can do it today.
Bye, everyone. Great event. Thank you. Actually, do you want to head back to the city? Do you have anything you need to do at the city?
Nope.
So that car in front of us is the one you like, huh?
Yeah.
What kind of car is that?
It's a Karen 190Z.
Ooh.
That's the one I didn't know she had, and I had asked Archie. I had already was waiting for it because whenever I first got to the city, it was on the catalog, and I should have gotten it and financed it, but I didn't. And
Ooh.
is that Gabe?
Oh.
Gabe?
Oh no. Gabe, is that you? Sir, I'm gonna get you out of the road so that.
I got a round of golf to get to.
Hey, what the fuck
Hold
happened?
it.
I don't know. We just found him like this.
Asshole.
We got
You
Amber,
son of a
Amber,
bitch.
Amber.
Oh, We gotta get out of the road. We gotta get out of the road.
Get out the road.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
These others are idiots.
You are blocking a very important person!
Swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna pop on his head. Look, goes in the head or a gun. Oh, Gabe. Start taking better care of yourself, buddy.
Everybody else okay? Like, I saw you get hit. You guys get hit.
We got hit?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw someone get hit.
No, I got hit by a car.
Oh yeah,
That's
wait.
fine. Just a little bruise.
Do you need a bandage, Amber?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Is he conscious? Yeah. Okay, good.
Oh, good.
Can you tell us what hurts the most?
Everything.
I don't know, man. Cut all over.
You're cut? Oh,
Yes.
Kinda all over.
man. Okay, we're getting... I think they went to get help. I think Alfredo went to get help.
Get you a nice big
There it is.
plastic bubble.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Oh, look. I hear somebody. Oh,
It's
I
a
hear
helicopter.
Chopper?
Yeah, right above us.
And I just got the cast off.
Looks good on you anyway.
Yeah. Hey,
It's okay,
it's so
man.
itchy.
Alright, what seems to have happened? Is he
Hi,
conscious?
we just found him in the road.
I kinda. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what happened. I was
You
in
know
a
what
car.
happened? Did you
I was
hit your
in.
head?
I was in a car. All of a sudden, I was not in the car.
Were you wearing a seatbelt?
I was wearing a seatbelt.
Alright. Do you remember roughly how fast you were going?
I was not driving the car.
Okay. Alright. Tight. How's your pain at the moment? Scale of 1 to 10. 10's the worst you've ever had.
About an 7.
It's about a 7. And kind of where is most of that pain at the moment? Where is that? Where are you feeling it?
My right arm.
It's in your right arm. Alright. I'm just gonna give your right hand a squeeze, okay?
Yeah, that's a new helicopter, I think. Fancy.
Okay. Giving your hand a squeeze there. Can you feel me squeezing that?
Yes, sir. I can.
No, numbness, no tingling, nothing like that.
No.
Alright, let me just have a quick look at this arm here. Okay, right, good sensation. Looks like a real good circulation to that right arm. I'm going to assume that as they've come out, I'd imagine they've kind of taken the brunt of it with the right shoulder, so maybe looking at a fracture or a dislocation or something. I say we splint that board and shift them out once you're done with that glass.
We can finish this at the hospital.
Alright, spot on. I'm going to go grab a a stretcher. Actually, Ray's got the helicopter. It's probably quicker conveyance before the weather turns on us, right?
Yeah.
I'll go ask him.
Okay. Alrighty. I'm just gonna be picking up the last of this right now. There's probably gonna be a lot more that the nurses are gonna be helping with, like really fine pieces of this, okay?
Ah, yeah, poor buddy.
Do you remember?
I don't remember.
Okay. I'm just gonna be looking around your eyes right now. I'm not gonna take the pen light out just yet. Is there any pain in your neck or your shoulders?
No.
All right, Steph. We're good to transport via the aircraft.
He doesn't really remember, and he doesn't even remember if he hit his head. That's worried.
Yeah, they've got recent history of amnesia, right? So that's like trauma-induced amnesia. So that's.
Yeah.
I imagine there's a predisposition to that anyway. Are you happy with the wounds at the moment?
Yes, we can. My staff, they'll definitely step when needed.
Spot on. All right, I've got the backboard. If I slide that over to you, roll towards me.
Aye, aye.
All
You want
right.
me to lift him or?
No, I'll roll. You slide under.
Give us some room.
Ready, steady, roll. Okay. And
I'm gonna
ready,
go park
steady,
the vehicle
down.
over at the hotel over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Taking it.
Do you have any helicopters so they can get there in time?
Hopefully they make.
Otherwise, that might be a very awkward awakening from a storm.
Mm-hmm.
So after storm, I need to send out some letters, and then we can head over to the Yellow Jack.
Okay.
Thanks for coming with me.
Yeah. Yeah. Turned out to be a good afternoon.
I'm so happy you got to see me work for once.
I am too.
Oh, babe. Be
I
careful.
was going for the second bush and I missed.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Guess I'm not as athletic as I thought.
ah. Right away. Alright, you might want to move. That's where people pull in. Tiger almost hit you. So she hides in a bush. See you after storm. I gotta go bathroom. All right, back. Okay. Yeah, time's flying by. 6 o'clock already. That case, that's interesting. So, yeah, this I'm gonna try to pick the Chief Justice's brain and generally on that one. So I don't, even if he says, if it's not the outcome I want, I still think there's a good case on this one. I mean, better case than the other two, sadly not because there's a witness. I mean, to see someone down the ground, like you're supposed to and I can't say the word today. I'm so tired. I'm gonna fucking look this up. My brain no work right now. Incapacitate. Incapacitate. There you go. Incapacitate. God, why can't I say that right now? Incapacitate somebody. So they're not afraid anymore. He's on the ground crawling, slowly crawling with no weapons in his hands. He's done. The fact that he shot him 3 times when he's still crawling is like you're trying to kill him at that point. So it just, man, I think I've had this dead to rights. I think I have this dead to rights, guys. This is gonna be a hit case. I'm excited about it. Hey, Crash.
Hey, what's up, Amber?
Nothing much. Thanks for throwing out those drag strip things. Those are fun.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I keep driving late to them because stupid work happens right when they start.
Obviously, work always happens right when you have plans.
Yeah, that's what they're good for, aren't they? And me and Casey, we're gonna hit up the L-Jack afterwards, so.
Heck yeah. Come party it up with us, man.
Absolutely, love to. You.
Hell yeah. I'll see you there.
See you in a bit. Oh, no, not that one. Oop. Nope, 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 nope. She's on it. Kinda hot for this, though, isn't it? Whatever. Wear a sweater. Hey, babe.
Jane.
Hmm? Wanna go change those? Oh, yeah, I'm not working anymore.
You mind if I go change real quick?
Yeah, you want me to drive you over there, or I'll meet you up with the car right in front.
Okay. Crash, what is up?
What's up?
My first drag race. Day. Cool event.
You.
Cool event, yeah.
Oh, well.
We're gonna do another event pretty soon. We're gonna do
Nice.
Crash Mania.
Crash Mania. What is?
Mania.
Please tell me what this entails.
It's gonna be a demolition derby. Crash Mania.
Oh my god.
I'm ironing out some details, but Crash Mania, man, it's gonna be epic.
Count me in.
Hell yeah. You're gonna have to sign a waiver from Amber though.
Why is that?
So that you can't sue us if you get really hurt.
Oh, I'm just gonna spectate.
Oh man. Understandable though. It'll be cool as fuck. To watch other people get hurt.
Mm-hmm. Although it is possible that I might get hurt spectating, but we'll cross that bridge when it comes.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when it comes.
Next time we see each other, could I get a moment of your time? I have a moment of your time. Well, your time, I ran into a situation during a solo that might need to be read. All right. No. My brain's not working. I think I'm tired. Maybe a short stream today. I don't know. Yeah, I'm happy to go. Here from the old owner that, yeah. Hypothetical. I was originally going to reach out to you about my cheetah. I would very much like it to be fine tuned. It handles like a dream, brakes on a dime, but it feels lacking the horsepower. I took it to the bull. So, sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't know where.
I wanted to reach out to the Chief Justice about that case. Cell rep we did. I'm gonna try to pick his brain with a general hypothetical example and see what he says if it's if they've used excess force or not.
Good idea.
He says yes, then I hope that gentleman reaches out. Actually, I'm gonna reach out. I will send up a bulletin post asking him to reach out to me. But haven't received a letter from him yet, but he seemed pretty adamant to follow this up, so.
Hope he does.
You should.
He pulled me over. Apparently, Athena and I are going to be. It's for sure that we're going to be the primary agents at Dynasty 8.
Who are? Sorry, you kind of broke up.
Me, Ray, and Athena.
Ray. Ray. Ray who? Oh, from the hospital? EMS? Oh, wow. Ray King and Casey King.
Yeah.
King and King. Oh, congratulations. I'm up for it. I never doubted it, so I'm not, yeah, but.
Yeah. Basically, that said that, I guess we're the three that I trust most with. So.
It's good.
I'm excited.
I bet. Well, I'm happy for you. I think you'd be a great agent.
Definitely
You
gonna
have a good
make
eye
me very
for-
busy.
And very rich.
That'd be nice.
See, these grannies are different. This one has a different tail light. I think this is the Velocity. It's a special edition. Also different side rear mirrors. Different hood. Also, I think this one can come as a convertible if the roof comes off on it.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder what people are getting those ones. Oh well.
I don't know. I like
Mine's rare. Yeah, I like mine too.
I'm literally like.
Yeah.
I'm about to.
What? Huh? Oh no, you're starving? Oh yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Need water?
No, I have plenty of water, but no food somehow.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should go get beer on us, man.
We should do that.
Well, I think I'm gonna go help
Cheers and right, cool.
Hey, everybody.
What?
That's, I don't know if those two idiots are in the bathroom or not.
Okay.
Back to the door, just in case. If
Yeah.
something-
They can go wherever they please.
Oh, there's one in there already, but I'm gonna put another one down.
Thanks, man.
Amber, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. What can I grab you?
What type of beers you got?
So we got. You said beers, right?
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Yep.
I would.
Just Bisswasser right now.
Okay. I'll have a. Sure, I'll have one of those then.
Okay, cool.
Bisswasser.
Hager's been nice, and he's put
Okay.
down a nice chunk of change for us, so rounds are on him.
10 more
Fucking
left.
epic song. Mind your way.
And what's the snake's name in the back?
Snakelet.
Yeah, that's
Snakelet.
Yep.
Snakelet.
Freaking
Interesting.
All right, it's on this counter right
Nurse
here for
Joy
you.
took good care of me, man.
Thank
That's
you.
good. You got to ride in a
And how much
copper,
did you say
though-
it was?
Copper.
Heck yeah. And then I got
And
escorted
how much
out
did you
here,
say it
so
was?
It was,
No, it's for
Ray,
Hager's
Ray
paying
and I
for
had a
him.
blast.
Good,
Oh,
good.
Prospect.
I'm glad. We're
Yeah.
worth it.
Can I get?
Heck yeah.
told
You
the
know, I need to go one day, man.
other
One
JJ
day.
that they get a beer on us for running security.
What's up?
Hell yeah.
Let me
Okay.
go one more day.
One more day.
It starts with
Can I get another one for Casey as well?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Chelsea?
I'm doing good. I've gone over a week.
I am so proud of you. I'm so glad we're out of that, man.
There's that for you there too.
But I have noticed since you stopped getting hurt, I've been getting hurt more and more often.
So I need to start
Yo, man, mind if I ask you a question?
No.
Sure, man. What's up?
Yeah, I was
Okay, but that's not how that works.
some guys were like
There you
asking
go,
me
babe.
about
Thanks,
a
babe.
weed thing or something. They were like, "You got one on?"
Not
you
how
got
that
one on
works.
you?"
You're not.
Whoa, what's wrong
People,
with that?
you're
know
you're
where I
not
get
allowed
one
to
of
get hurt.
No
Nothing
clue,
at
man.
all. I love your short shorts, man.
Thank you.
I don't even know how I'm standing right now.
Well, you don't have keys, do you?
What?
No, that guy over there. The one talking about not being able to stand right now.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't think you are, man.
I don't think you are, man. You've fallen over like 3 or 4 times.
Oh yeah, man.
Chair that was in the way. It's laying on the ground.
Get some
I'm not seeing
some
that,
soup
man.
sandwiches, man. Sober yourself up just a bit.
Not allowed to get.
Yeah.
Soup sandwich, grilled cheese, Crash.
Nah, soup sandwich.
Yeah, say it right. It's on the sign.
Sandwich. You're standing in front of it.
I'll have to come find
No,
me
I'm
next
not.
time.
Still
to
see
do
it.
that.
Ah, okay, you can't say
Wait,
it like
are you
that.
basing it off of reading the sign when it's technically 2 different things?
No, it's not technically.
No, it's
technically.
one thing.
They're taking it as one
So
thing.
you sell a herb roast chicken Spanish.
I
what's that?
wish we fucking.
We're out of
did.
stock on
Mayo
that.
I
and
wish we did.
Redeguita?
They're still
We're
trying
out
to
of
get them
stock on
together.
that.
Shit, I need a soup sandwich actually.
But the breakfast
got one for you
burrito,
here.
it's kind
Yeah.
of straightforward.
Breakfast burrito seems pretty.
More people will know where I
easy
am.
to move. Crash.
That's fair.
It's a soup
Crash,
sandwich,
I got
grilled
it.
cheese.
That sounds
You
good.
can get breakfast burritos pretty easily, actually.
I'm good.
Well, now you are.
If anyone wants a soup sandwich, let me know.
What's a soup sandwich?
They're fucking delicious. What's the soup this
soup
time?
sandwich grilled
Prospect.
cheese.
Yes.
Cream of mushroom. Last I
Oh.
checked.
Soup
I still don't
sandwich
trust it.
grilled
Grilled cheese.
Oh, come on, Ray. It comes from me.
Just because
Oh, then I definitely don't
Oh.
trust him.
Oh
try
man,
one.
what the fuck?
Oh wow.
What a great Jeff.
What's the soup of the day?
It's Yeah, cream of mushroom.
You don't get soup and sandwich. It's not a soup and a sandwich. It's not.
Cream of mushroom
sandwich,
as a
that's the-
grilled cheese.
Soup sandwich.
It's not on the side with your
Yeah.
sandwich.
You gotta
It's
order it to know
on
if
your
you have that in
sandwich.
You gotta order it to find out.
It's like in it.
No, you
It- it-
drench
it-
the bread
I'll
in
try
the
one.
soup.
Oh, careful
Is
where
it
you
like
swing
a
that thing,
pocket?
man.
Okay,
You
but
try
you're
it?
not
Alright.
giving me a side
You
of
know,
soup. So.
you know how French toast is
not
made, and you like
again.
soak the bread in the
Oh,
egg.
No
Prospect,
way, you just
clean
spilled
that
it.
up too.
Okay.
They soak the egg in the soup and then they grill it.
That's that's a
Agreed.
no for me.
Fucking way. Idea.
That's a no for me.
Hey, Mikey.
That's a no
It is.
for me.
Man, it's a surprise. Holy shit.
Well, I like that jacket, man.
Nice to see you, man.
You
too, man.
Glad
I can finally come up when you guys are here.
Welcome to the jacket, man.
Thanks,
What's
dude.
up, man?
That's definitely. Oh God.
Oh,
Oh God.
wow,
He's
he's actually
soaking the
soaking
bread
the
in the
bread.
soup.
Oh wow.
Can I get another whiskey?
No, man. You need
I
to
see.
get like a waters in your
You
system. man.
allowed this?
Hey, this guy in the red is looking at me funny.
I'm not a cook, but how's getting
What's looking at you funny?
Oh, new game.
All right, there
He
you go.
just wants to make sure that
Sandwiches on the count of three.
Okay.
Guy in the red.
Try the soup sandwich.
Excuse me, Casey.
All
Oh, I
right.
think you.
Hagar, you want one?
I think
No,
you've had
thank you.
enough. I think you should probably go outside, bro.
I'm good, man.
All
Take
right.
a seat on the
My
couch and
name's
get some.
Juan Block, and
I'm
I
gonna
don't
do
take
last call
shit
for the
from
free,
no one.
or for the
That's not.
Oh!
Yep, that's what happened. Okay.
Oh, great.
Get him,
get him,
Oh boy.
You want something to drink quick?
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. What you got?
A whiskey,
They
beer,
actually
and wine
soaked
for
us in
alcoholic,
soup.
or we got Sprunk and Nicola.
This is
I'll
gonna be
just do a
messy.
beer for now.
I
That
love
sounds
that
good.
everybody ran
This will be the last
first.
call for free drinks right now.
Oh, okay.
How's that soup sandwich, babe?
Not bad though.
Is that one of
It's
them?
not
No.
bad. Just a little messy, but not bad.
Yeah, I know.
I wanted to.
Good heart.
Yeah, I'm good.
There you go. There's a whiskey in there too if you want it. I just
Oh.
pulled it and didn't have anybody pick it
Mikey.
up.
All right, thanks. I
I'll be right
appreciate it.
back.
Yep.
How's it going, man?
Good. How are you guys?
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad.
Oh, I actually have 4 whiskeys,
She's
so
coming
maybe
back.
somebody else needs that.
All right, I'll leave it there.
Appreciate it.
Hey, Bull,
Thanks.
can I beg you for ice?
Thank you.
For ice?
Didn't mean
Oh,
to
are you
over
looking
here.
out the window?
Yes.
Ooh, I don't have ice.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
No, I don't have ice. I wish I did, Ray. I'm sorry. man.
Oh, that's not. Oh dear God. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to make some food for myself. I'm starving. I love how they're playing Cody's music. I love that. That's old. That's what they used to do in here. And what we all movie. Bring that twist back.
he didn't. He alluded to something.
And I.
You can think it all you want, but there really was one true winner.
Shut up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Team beat boop for the win, man. We
I
had
don't know. Callie won the fashion show. I think we won overall, you know. Second place,
Ooh,
first,
good point.
you know,
Good
first place
point.
in the fashion show. I think we take the win. You know,
I
cup,
mean,
cup.
Cosmic chaos.
Humane cup.
Cosmic chaos.
Listen, man, it's just cause Pinky 9000 had a malfunction. We could have won that fashion show.
Who was Peaky 9000?
Rennie.
Is that a
Housing.
woman's undergarment right there?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, nice.
If you look all over the bar, there is clothes everywhere.
Oh, okay. Now
cringy,
that I see
appreciate it.
that.
Oh,
What?
yeah.
That is nuts.
Again?
Wait, what?
What?
What are the police doing here?
What happened?
Hayes with the pompadour, I think.
Why the hell?
Oh, maybe.
Maybe.
Hello, Shaka.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Are we fucked? I feel like we're fucked. We
Oh,
fucked.
Jose.
I think we're fucked.
Why are we
Hey.
fucked?
We don't fuck with Gemma.
Hello.
Yeah.
No, she's not.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Look, I can start it up.
Every time we're doing something, the cops have to fucking show up, and it is getting a little tiresome. And of course, now I can't do anything because now the cops are here. I fucking hate my life.
What?
Get them back
Thanks.
inside.
Oh, I
and
was
you
talking
can
to
just
the
private
manager. I gotta
property.
go talk to the manager. Right?
Yeah. I appreciate it. Ooh, a fizzy
My
wizzy.
girlfriend ice cream.
Here, Miss Chaser, I have something for you.
Okay.
A little bit of tobacco, a little bit of ice cream.
Thank you.
I have ice cream for you. Love ice cream. I mean, whatever that is.
Oh, the Lucky Freeze? Yeah, I probably made it.
You're wonderful.
How are PD doing?
I don't know. I think I just showed up.
PD dude.
Where's she going?
I don't know. I don't want to get deep with her right now, so she's walking away.
No.
Man, don't be using that phone to prank call no one.
Prank call people?
Prank call someone.
Don't prank call no one.
Giving him ideas.
Do
The
that.
fuck?
Prank call someone.
How can they ever figure it out?
There's no one I want to prank call.
Damn it.
Actually, hang on. I feel like
We're all waiting for something to happen out here.
Newgate is
yeah.
is anyone at Salieri's right now?
Nothing's gonna happen.
Not that I know of, no.
Fuck. Okay. I was gonna prank call Tommy and say I got his dildo again.
Hey, mind if I talk to you to the side for a second?
Yeah, no, Tommy's
Yeah, what's
sleeping.
up?
Wait, I just don't want to like everybody's laughing.
Tommy's what?
Yeah, Tommy's sleeping right now.
All right.
Yeah, it's his bedtime. Fucked him and everything.
He's gonna be pissed, by the way.
I'm sorry. Rick.
We're gonna pick one
Oh,
away.
what'd you say, Paul?
He's gonna be pissed, by the way,
Why?
because Aaron took his some of his suspension and performance parts off his
Oh,
car.
Really?
Yeah.
They were highly illegal.
And the person that put him on there is gonna get canned. So
Oh shit, did they know who
Whose
put it
mic
on?
is this?
I think she knows a way to find out.
Oh, okay. That was fun.
Which sucks for me because you left it there for me to drive.
Oh,
All right, I see it.
I
What's happening? Wait, what?
Well,
So if you could break it to him, yeah, I was gonna say if you could break it to him easy though, so it doesn't,
Oh, the thing is, he was talking to me about it. Like, he's been trying to contact someone to put it on, take it off.
Okay.
Because they took it off originally, but when he put it in the garage and the storm happened, it got put back on. Some people put it on or something.
Yeah.
And he's been trying to find someone to take it off, but he's been trying to find the person that put it on to take it off, but he hasn't got anything back. So.
I see what you're saying. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. If that's the case and he can say that to Aaron, then maybe nothing's gonna happen. But
Yeah,
We'll
he's
see,
been
right?
trying to contact the person. I don't know who it is, but
This
you know,
motherfucker.
Tommy does. So.
Freddie, you wouldn't.
Never done that. She's thinking of unknown who used his gnome powers on her school bus.
Oh.
What?
On a school?
What?
What? How did they? Wow.
school bus, it was a prison bus.
Same thing.
I
hey, they're gonna try and jump that and hit that car again.
Alright, that was a bad demo, but if we got like an actual motorcycle.
yeah for you,
He's
not for
coming
me.
back this way. He's gonna jump somebody's car. I'm just letting
Oh, he
you know
said he
that
wanted to try
right
it.
now.
Ooh, well, I told him not to jump that car.
Oh.
At least he hit the throw.
Nah, I don't care about that one.
Yeah, that's a local car. Who gives a shit?
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I.
That's already.
I need to get off my bike, dude.
You want to get on that, Gemma?
That's the Bobby Johnny bike. Bobby bike.
Truck, the one.
Black SUV. That's full metal.
One that's right behind everybody. It's, I don't know yet.
Yeah, Yeah, that's gonna get impounded.
Howdy, everyone.
Hey, man.
I would like to remind you that I am a very, very.
It's a good bike, right? It's a good bike.
Thank you.
Out of respect for the building, the company.
Been avarice or?
It is indeed.
Yeah, I love mine.
Yeah, because I was going through a couple of bikes and it's just like, you know what, I'm falling in love with this one a little bit more, so
Oh, it's
ended up
great.
downing on it. So it's like, yeah.
I took it down
And
to.
I'm glad I did.
Yeah, I took mine down to Benny's.
My car.
Yeah, that's a pretty nice coloration on your car, though.
I need to get the engine looked at.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, you one of those with the funky engine issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, because luckily I don't drive mine, but yeah, it's the
Where are
exact
they
same.
going?
I don't even
For fuck's
know.
sakes.
Guys being guys.
They did nothing. They did nothing to my car.
How's your head doing? Is this a bad headaches or?
My head?
Yeah. Doesn't this don't you get headaches
Twice, and
sometimes
then they
down
hit
here?
the station wagon.
Oh, yeah. Right now it's okay.
Okay, good. They're chasing him. Okay.
She means a business, right?
Let her go.
Here's up, dude.
My dad gave me that bike. I got it back. That's the Bobby Johnny Incorporated bike. Get that back.
Hey, Amber, there's a box over here we need to pry open, okay?
Wait, what?
If he gets close, do what you gotta do.
You guys having a secret shuffle over here?
Yeah, you want to join?
Yeah.
Sure.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't. Why is Casey always the one that's not in the line?
Because
Well, we're
I
kind
don't
of
like to follow the rules.
we're kind of like an oval. We're a weird shape right now
Yeah, we
anyway,
gotta
so
make a
might as well
circle.
just yeah.
They're going after that guy, I think.
They really
Bro,
are.
Yeah,
it's
they
not
are.
worth it, dude.
Ran into Mike's car again.
He could do it. Never
Hang
mind.
on, I got wax.
Let's say he could do it 10 more times, but that's mean. anger took over for a second. I apologize.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Don't be my head for a second.
You're good, man. We're having a hard breakup, man.
The both of you?
At this
Yeah.
point, like he hasn't even like acknowledged Gabe's existence today, so
Really?
So yeah, we're
I
going
don't know
through a
how working at
breakup,
Tequila
man.
Law is gonna be, man. I'm going through a relationship breakup. He's going
Going
through
through
a
a
friend
friend
breakup.
breakup. I'm pretty sure it's because we're matching hairs. I'm just being a supportive friend here.
I went over to him before it. I was like, look, me and Gabe are matching hair. He was like, 2 days in a row, huh? I was like, yeah, it's just, you know, Gabe and Heart things, man.
Gabe and Heart things. I get more action from your brother than anyone else.
I don't know what you're
Seems
talking
about
about, Gabe.
right. Right.
Circus, not my monkeys, so shuffle time.
Shuffle
Hell yeah.
time.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
That way, I think.
No, that
Yeah, that way.
yeah.
Makes me glad my biker days are behind me.
Speaking of that, I think I want to go help them for a second.
Oh god.
Of course you do. God damn it.
Jesus. A shuffle, man. They left the shuffle.
I can't believe it.
Is it still the Trash Man shuffle without Trash Man?
Oh yeah, here it is. That is, you know, dictated law that it's still the Trash Man shuffle because the Funkalicious brothers, they do it.
Bet.
Funkalicious Foundation, that's them, not brothers. Although it is also funny a group of bikers can't catch up to a guy on a push bike. And it's not just that, it's a BMX. Like, yeah, you can stunt, but like, you've got engines. You guys have got grit. Come on.
Oh, that car just flew by.
Yeah, on my circus, on my monkeys.
Yeah, this is a good workout.
This is
It
a good
really is.
workout. We should do this down at the beach once a day.
Mm-hmm.
Community Trash Man shuffle.
Gets that endurance going, a bit of cardio from it, some micro muscle workout.
Gabe, come here.
Oh no, one less.
Look at you out of your medical skivvies.
Yeah.
No, rare
Out of the
occasion.
medical shit, out of the medical uniform, and into my biker stuff, because why not ride up to a biker bar in a biker outfit, you know, on my bike?
Why not?
Of course, I have been wearing my cowboy outfit for quite a few days. It deserves a rest.
Change it. Change it.
Even if a bike is technically just a
No!
speed horse.
That's what Bon Jovi said.
Mm-hmm. Holy Jesus. What the fuck?
I've been drinking too much.
Okay, now I need to go ask the important questions.
Excuse me, guys.
Beating up the gay bee.
No, it's
Gabe.
Gabe.
Detective I know is
They're
Eastwood.
beating up
He's shit
Gabi.
at his job.
Okay, because I was going to say, there's a bit of a huge difference between Gabby and Gaby.
That's true.
Gabe.
This is
Oh
Gabe.
shit.
It's spelled Gabe,
Oh, shit.
B-G-Y.
Okay.
I mean, he tries.
You
he
can
tr-
say
tries to
Gaby
be
or you
both
can
sides, but
say
he ain't playing them.
Gabe. Alright, man, alright.
The pussy
I think
pink?
he gets it, man. Yes, the
Yeah.
pussy pink.
Yeah, the pussy pink, man.
Pussy pink.
It's looking really good on both.
Ah.
Pinks.
And then he just
Oh shit.
What's wrong,
You're
Alfredo?
lucky we are
You're so
public.
lucky you're my sister.
You don't like the pussy pink? What's going on, man?
No, man.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
Not
Come
the
on, man.
wallop, goddamn.
Damn.
What is going on?
I even get a
Oh, I need a bed.
Stay away from me.
Alfredo.
Could you maybe run me to the PO?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh God. No, goodness.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's go out of place here. I mean, some biker bars and whatnot. I say other way.
I'm sorry. You always what?
I always feel kind of a little bit out of place in biker bars. Nothing bad. Just
Yeah.
it's a different lifestyle.
Yeah. Kind of chaotic.
Violent.
I wasn't gonna say that, but yeah. Oh shit.
Everyone okay?
Is this boxed him in?
Probably should leave him alone. I don't want to see everyone's okay, but
Jesus.
God damn it.
Who was that? Was that Cade?
I don't know. Ah.
Okay.
Everything okay?
Just Athena.
Oh, okay. 1 second. I'm going to add up. Is she okay?
She's going on some sort of hunting thing, and then she said she'll be around later. You ever heard from Dior?
Not today, yeah. She'll get a hold of me later.
Don't hit the coyotes, endangered species.
I didn't. I run around it.
I know.
Okay. Oh, I think someone's hurt up there or something.
Oh, it's that bike. It's those dudes. I recognize
Oh,
the red
no.
BMX. Do you see it up there?
Yeah, well, they messed around. Sorry, guys. I something around down the wrong throat. Oh yeah, I think it. A big loop around, but oh well.
You need a car wash when you get back into town.
Yep, I will.
You can really see the pearlescent today.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there it goes.
Yep.
Dang, you caught up with that ambulance pretty fast.
twinge.
A certain somebody.
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh,
why.
me,
Liquor
everything was
does
like yellowy, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say yellowy too.
We need another song, man.
I got it. I got it.
One of the planned businesses, or is it down the line? Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of talking to
Hey, there we go.
Yeah, that'll be $400 for the request, man.
Yo, I'm the DJ. What the fuck?
What do you mean? I put this fucking tape in.
Hey, I work for Rebel Radio.
Yeah, $400 for request. No, fuck off, Hagar. I was kidding.
Here.
Nope, not taking it.
And then after this, you're gonna play Should I Stay or Should I Go by The Clash. There you go.
Oh.
Right. Actually play Train in Vain. You got that one over there, right? So
Oh, we're dandy rats.
So like salmon, like tuna and like shrimp.
Hell yeah, Casey.
Hell yeah. Just like when we used to hang out at City Hall.
Yeah, then I had to go and get myself busted with a felony, man.
Good job, man. Good job.
Literally, he had one job.
Yeah, now I have two. It's okay.
I will continue eating dumpster burgers while I'll eat that.
Pink, we're clashing. We're clashing on track.
Yeah, that's a
No.
lot though for a burrito.
I'm thinking seafood burrito would be like shrimp, maybe some crab and lobster or something.
That would be good too. I mean, that'd be really good too.
Yeah. I missed you, Girl
Shrimp.
Crash.
Oh no, I'm just saying if you.
Been around. What you mean?
Sounds like an expensive.
Actually, this week
Burritos are not supposed to drink.
You know?
I've only put in 15 hours.
$200 burrito.
$200 burrito?
I would
Crazy?
not buy a $200 burrito.
Yeah, I don't know how I worked 40 hours.
Yeah,
Ten of them. Yeah, it was 2K. It was 10 of them.
My Girl Crash.
Did you just think 40
If I spend
hours is
$200 on a
crazy?
burrito, it better feed me itself.
A burger shot?
I should not have to do anything to eat the burrito.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Oh, I know you guys do a lot.
I'm not gonna comment on that.
Oh no, in another place when I did burger shot, 40 was still nothing.
Oh my
goodness. Come on in.
I had
You'd like
60
me to
hours
jump
this
on your
week at
face, I'm
Benny's.
sure.
Oh.
Hey,
I believe that.
My
60-hour weeks is about
mine says
average.
that I
Maybe
did
75.
58 hours, but that's a lie.
In a room.
Smell my finger.
In a room. Yeah.
No, fuck
There
you.
we
I
go.
don't
Finally,
stand
he
next to
says
you.
something.
Good for you.
I'll move next to him. Yeah, I'll move next to him.
Ribbon and I
Smell my
just
finger.
hug each other, and you're like, "Get a room." So that's
Smells
why you
delicious,
say something
man.
like that.
What does it smell like?
Like Rosie and I do crazy
It
stuff.
smells like your
Oh
burgers,
shit.
man.
Wait.
I don't pick my nose anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, right.
I thought the wrong thing. Never mind.
I've seen you.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we say crazy stuff, not
Prove
do
it.
crazy stuff. My bad.
Alright.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
He still pick his nose?
Yes.
I do not pick my nose anymore.
Damn it.
See nothing. He's gotten used to it
Wow.
now.
Ooh.
Hey, remember
He
you
just
used to
doesn't
say
pick his
ew?
nose in front of people. That's what he
You like
Yes.
that, Trash Man?
Oh
Yeah.
wait a minute. That was back when he
I mean,
was
yeah, picking your
single.
nose when you're at home by yourself, that's completely fine. How else are you supposed to keep the boogers out?
You guys can argue me. I'm not
It's
gonna
up
lie.
to
It's
me.
really hard to
You
hear
know?
over the music.
It's up to me to carry on.
You're actually able to listen to music?
I don't hear it.
I can hear it, but I have my back turned to it, so I should be
He
alright.
broke his
Yeah,
brain.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
too logical.
This is the song, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're not the only one that doesn't have anybody, Boone.
Not at all.
I know. I'm saying the only thing around.
You're right. You're the odd
something broken hearts, right?
Well, there's Jack. I don't know if Jack's around very often, but he's...
You can
Wait a
say
minute.
that.
In a way, that can be taken as an insult.
Wait,
There's,
you're not with Lucy anymore?
Doesn't seem that way,
that
no.
made the odds forever be in
That's
his favor.
unfortunate.
Not this again. Not this conversation again.
To be single, just gotta say the word,
That's
right?
okay.
Did I move over
We'll
here?
just move on.
I was
Yeah.
For the sake of trash,
saying
man.
for him to find somebody.
Wait, what happened?
You know, some of those dances just make your feet move forward.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
I'm in love with the moon,
The
man.
entire past couple hours. I've been
Look, man,
fired. Absolute dumpster fire.
relationships ain't for me anyway, so I'm
And I gotta catch
completely
fire
okay
for
with those.
Lucy.
Yes.
I love my life.
I'll say what you told me about.
Moving forward again.
I can always go pack my bags.
Just want to be in the center, guys. Right? Right?
Yeah, center of attention.
Yeah. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't actually like it. You know
Come
that.
on, get the trash man circle going, man.
You gotta do it like this.
Never.
Look, it's like this.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, now you just broke the circle.
Crazy shit like this. Oh.
Oh, I see. We got excluded from the circle. Oh,
Dang, he got to move.
I don't have space in my saddlebags for my crowbar.
Getting nice and limber.
Oh, but talking about that,
There we go.
Oh hell, you want to
Bullseye,
see
you
something?
know how we're
Hang on.
supposed to empty like our backpacks?
Oh shit, here he goes.
I have one that I have
Hmm.
no.
Oh my god!
It's 3 shy of being full, and I have no way to empty it.
Holy shit.
Oh no. You're gonna like probably take her up to your personal storage and like
I can give you this backpack, and you can empty it yourself somewhere.
Wow, Fredo.
You know what, Gabe? Come here.
Yeah, I'm packing heat,
right
man.
now. Right now.
Oh.
You're the one who asked for it.
Anybody got any food?
Yeah, I got
you
some sandwiches.
motherfucker. You motherfucker.
I have an ice cream and more ice cream.
Ooh. Velpo. Ooh.
Now.
Oh shit, they crashed. Right here.
Hey, you can't park there, man.
Yeah, man.
No, it should be you can't crash there.
There's like an actual entrance to this place, you know that, right?
Yeah, one day I'll figure out what that is.
Oh, it's getting.
Wow, that's a great parking spot for a cop. God damn, that's amazing.
Hey, folks.
Hey, McKenna.
Hello.
Who of all of
Hello,
you was witness to whatever befell this place?
Everybody in the parking
What
lot
is she talking about?
All right. Do you all have paper, and can you all write a statement for me?
What? Which part?
About like them dudes jumping on cars and stuff, like that stuff.
I understand something led to a shooting.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Okay.
I didn't hear any shots. What the fuck?
Yeah, what?
Many gunshots.
All right. Well, do you guys all have paper, and can you just write statements about whatever it is that you believe happened here, and that'll help the rest of the case.
I don't have any paper.
All right. I can assist with that. Hang on.
I don't know how to write.
Can't assist with that.
I also have a statement. A lot of these people here are drunk in the RA bar.
That's fine. All right, I'm gonna drop some paper on the floor here. Just grab it.
Just let me lay here. I'll write my note.
I'm sure one of these paper pieces is. Oh yeah, that's.
All right, there's more paper on the ground if anyone needs it. You can make sure you include your name and PO box if you know it. That would be fantastic. And also remember to firmly enter the information into the paper.
Yes, it really wouldn't matter if you got fucking drugs.
I appreciate all of you very much. Thank you for
Mm-hmm.
being willing.
It's just a tactic nonetheless.
That can be arranged. Kill your lights.
Got another one. I'll put it on next.
You got another one?
Yeah.
What you thinking? Or you got a cassette of it yourself?
Yeah, I got one.
Well,
Alright.
I'm gonna have to step on this one.
There you go.
Oh, hey, Ray.
Hey, Walker.
Should have known it was you carrying the gasoline.
Oh, yeah.
Always prepared.
I meant to 'cause I left it on the bike, but you know.
All right, thank you, Mr. King.
Yep. I just can't remember his name.
See you back.
All right.
See you tomorrow.
Enjoy the new ride.
Thank you.
Jules down in motel.
Do you know what EMS is actually working?
Bye guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the races.
Oh, it was fun.
It was fun.
Well, not me,
Hell yeah. Glad you won, honestly.
Thank you.
because I ain't on
Excited.
duty.
Deserved it.
You should start doing that stop routine that you do.
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. Hold on, I need to
Yeah.
use some crowd
Yeah.
control.
Yeah.
I'm a little jealous of it now. Honestly.
Oh, I'm kind of scared to ride it right
I will
now.
not stop dancing.
Oh wow!
Oh, we're being crowd controlled.
I will.
I feel it.
Also,
I feel the crowd control.
technically, I need to speak to
Bye,
one of
y'all have a good
you
evening.
guys at some point. So
Bye.
yeah.
Where am I putting these?
You can give it to me.
And do you feel like after gathering all these
Wonderful.
pieces of paper, you'll be down
Thank
at
you very
DSO, Walker?
Maybe.
Oh, well, maybe. Oh,
Insert
trying to
this
be
into
cryptic.
There you go.
I might be going to a birthday party. Who knows?
Oh shit!
You almost got me. You almost got me.
Then I passed that asking a question about being at DSO after collecting all the paper to Jane.
It probably will be, yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
What
There's
do
more
you
in the
need
bag.
more? You can flip it over.
What?
Like, really make sure you've entered on in on that last bit of note and then flip it over.
Sorry, I'm very descriptive.
Well, right, you can just, flip it and, the joys of...
Yeah, just gonna, like, grab it by the bottom right and turn it right over.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Just make sure you've entered it, real well on the first page. Thank you very, very much.
Are we putting it all in this bag?
No, just give it to me. The paper in the bag's just blank for people who might need it. Thank you, I appreciate it. There we go. And if you want, Walker, once you've read them all, if you want to give them back to me, I'll photocopy and put them into whatever master report you get going.
Oh, am I doing the report on this?
I presume so. I don't know who... I came into this very, very late.
I was gonna say we're like vegetarian, whatever. We're like the fucking last people to show up on this one, so I have no clue. Yeah. Okay.
Not your circus, not
Yeah.
your monkeys.
That's what I was trying to ask earlier because I was like, I have no fucking clue what's going on here. I got.
Yeah, why is it every time we open up the jack, there's always police outside at
Okay,
some
I'm gonna hand
point?
it off to the
Because people are always fucking idiots, man.
Stay here longer.
Oh my god, even he's out here. What the hell?
Oh, is that Madsen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, and you thought it was a lot more serious if you got George out here.
Kind of sticky.
How many pieces of
And then I
paper did
swear
you
down
use?
if you haven't entered firmly.
It's Tepish who's on top of this.
Oh shit, work wife.
Can you read that and make sure that I entered it firmly?
Oh, you want us to do a spell check?
Yeah, not a spell check. You're welcome. Yeah.
Alright, I'll make sure to get this all to Tepish, yeah?
All right. Do any of you fine folks still need to give a statement if you witnessed anything?
Do not believe so.
I
didn't see
I
anything.
didn't see anything.
Get down with it, Walker.
All right. Perfect. Well, thank you very much for your time. Appreciate your cooperation.
I guess that means it's also my cue.
We shall be taking our leave.
Circus and
Thank you very
monkeys.
much.
Have a good one.
Take care, Ossifer.
I'll go make sure that the hospital's all good and all that shit. You be safe up here as well. I'll probably be back if there's not much going on, but I've got, you know, command shit that I gotta do technically. It was like a feather. Yeah, I've had a lot worse.
Let me see something real quick.
Oh.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I
Okay.
had- Yeah.
You want potatoes?
I don't want potatoes.
You want potatoes?
I'm walking away because I'm fine. More potatoes.
Yeah, I basically told them that those guys were being fuckheads the entire time, and then I said once they did it the second time, fucking the owner of the vehicle and 3 other people escorted him out of the parking lot. And I
What
saw
is
nothing
my
else after
sister
that.
doing?
Oh no, you right.
Oh no, that's your sister.
I mean, I did.
I think I'm ready to head back to
it wasn't
city.
anything.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Raven Lot.
Okay.
Bye,
I was just gonna write the alphabet.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks. Great time. Thank you.
Yes.
Amber, it was great seeing you.
Yeah, it's good seeing you, Bill.
That was a good
You see
time
everybody.
seeing
Thank you
around,
again.
Log ride!
You said you're not gonna say that again.
Oh, not around him, I'm sorry.
I guess back to City's Hall.
Okay.
Okay. Anything you want to do?
No, I mean it's a Sunday. Nothing going on. I don't know.
Actually, you know what? Sorry. Can we stop by the hospital first? I want to see if there's a nurse or doctor in.
Yes. Good idea.
I want to get this stuff off me if I can.
You just want to wear your hair, ready to roll your hair down. Off that itchy cast. Ray couldn't help himself.
Huh.
Had to get
What
back
was
to
you
work.
say? You want to go back? Yeah.
Why does it do that?
I don't know.
Look what the cat drug.
Hey, everyone. Oh, it's you. Here's trouble. Hey, Brooks.
No shit, it's me. It's me, duh. It's fantastic me. What happened to your goddamn
Modest, yeah.
sleeves, woman?
What are you
Did
talking
you just
about?
get like pissed off and rip them off?
Showing off the guns, man.
What? That's a waste of a hoodie.
Showing off the guns.
I mean, that's more noodles, but okay, that's besides the point.
Bigger than yours.
Your second wife is up at the hunting club. We're supposed to go up there and figure out hunting stuff. So if you guys want to go up there and hang out, you can. I'm going to try to get back on the mountain, but we don't know how this
Reading on
is
the
going to go.
MDT, doesn't it?
Enjoy what?
Reading what just on MDT.
Okay.
Are there any doctors or nurses available?
No, just this poor fella.
I mean,
And
I got a
technically me for
lifeguard. You
bit,
need a
'cause I have to
lifeguard?
go to DSO.
Wait,
That's
you're
my
a lifeguard?
official
Before I'm a lifeguard?
No, he's a lifeguard.
Oh, he's a lifeguard. No, yeah, I know he's a lifeguard. I don't know. Can lifeguards take off gas? Was it so? Then yeah.
Oh, that's easy. You just go down to
Well,
the store.
yeah, but I mean,
get
No.
a saw and cut that. Oh, no?
No, that's how you literally cut your arm off.
Oh, Ray, are you not able to remove cast?
We're not meant to.
Okay.
that's fine. I never sent that letter, so I'll send a letter, and hopefully someone will get back to me. Do you want to head
Just soak
over
it
to
in
the
water, you'll be fine.
hunting? Well, no. Well, I need to know if I can take it. If it's ready to be taken off first, then take it off.
Right, let me just do.
It's gonna be $500.
What?
No, okay, let's listen to this now, so.
Hey, I'm trying to upsell you guys, okay?
We don't. We just get taxpayer money. We don't get tips. I just rescue you because it is my job and I care about you. I don't do it for the money. Really, honestly, I don't.
I got enough money to buy a house. I keep buying a fucking motorcycle. I don't want to buy another one.
Oh my
I have an issue.
Yeah, stop buying.
Okay, I guess I'll stay clocked into the mess for a little longer just in case.
Alright, I gotta go tell Tibish that that person's not around. I'm going up to a hunting thing. If you guys want to come, you're more than welcome. I know Jim was up there too.
Wait, what? Oh,
Okay, well, she was up there. Oh no, she's in Polito now.
Oh yeah, you should really be due for all of it to get removed off.
Ray, you might need a cough drop.
What? Why?
Maybe when it's looking at your tablet or your MDT, whatever the hell you want to call it. See, we're sounding a little.
Oh.
You're fine now.
Multitasking and feeling a bit there.
Send it.
Yeah, Amber, you are due to get it all completely taken off. It should be good to go and stuff like that, so.
Just be a heads up. Gemma's about to go in the fucking water because she's sending my ass to boot camp. Hey, for him, be there when I can.
Wait, what?
She's sending my ass to fucking Ranger boot camp. What
Oh.
she just said over radio. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm never getting
Well,
shit
in the
done today.
nicest regards, good luck, have fun, and enjoy us guys talking to you about everything and how it should be. As box talkers. Because, yeah, after the shit show that I heard the other night, yeah, it looks like somebody really needs a bit more help with understanding hunting.
Are you talking about all the bills and shit?
Yeah, the 1,500 things that Gemma was talking about.
Yeah, no, you fuckers need a. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way, and it's not directed to you, Ray.
Now, before you say us fuckers, bear in mind, people like me and the bog stalkers, we do it in a respectful manner, and we actually have
All right.
understanding.
Come here and let's have a conversation.
Oh my god, here we go.
He's probably talking about what city council what we didn't pass.
Yeah, probably. Meteor.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I feel that.
He hasn't said anything to me.
What?
I'm talking about Brooks.
Yeah.
Apparently, I heard he has an issue that none of the stuff was passed through.
Well, flesh it out better. No will. I mean, go ahead and do it. I mean, I love the poke holes in that shit. And I will.
It's not ready.
Yeah, it's not. That's
Not
such a
at
terrible
all.
ideas. I actually support all their ideas, but not when it's referring to entities that don't exist and going based off assumptions and rumors. You got to do the research. You got to make it thorough. These are going to be laws.
And talk to people who know what they're talking about. Like Chief Justice, like you know what I mean? That's going to ask the questions that you're not thinking about.
Exactly.
Yeah, because that was a shit show.
It was. I mean, I only stayed as long as it did for you.
I'm sorry. You have to do. I didn't even get to do my bill.
No. I know. I was frustrated. Not
And
at
even
you,
if they were
but
going to say that I could do it, I was going to be like, no, because I want public opinion. I'm not going to just. And
Yeah.
nobody was there except for government officials.
Good point. No, if they passed those bills, and you didn't, what do you call them, table them or whatever, I would have a field day. Me and any lawyer, we would pick holes in that. There'll be Swiss cheese by the time we're done with it. I man worked so hard. I almost feel bad scheduling an appointment with him.
Is that what you're waiting on?
No, I'm waiting to see if. Well, I thought Ray said he could might be able to check me out and I can get these bandages off, but then Brooks sabotaged.
God damn, Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to fuck him up for you?
No, that's too cruel.
Damn.
I'm saving you when he really pisses me off.
Oh.
Then you can have him.
Yes. Oh, I got a PO.
And you may take you over?
You give me the word, I'll fuck up.
Yeah.
I'll fuck up anybody.
Sure you will. PGDB take you over to Pioba?
Nah, I would rather you get this taken care of.
Sure. Maybe just confirm, because I don't want to wait here for nothing.
Okay, well, we need something of a smaller caliber which can do the smaller animals and not be an issue.
Sorry to interrupt, and you guys can continue, but just wondering, Ray, you said you could help me with my injuries, or I'd have to wait for a doctor?
So if I technically, to a degree, I can, but at the same time, that puts me in a legal loophole of technically. Then you could also sue.
Oh,
my house.
I don't want to do that to you, so I'll wait. All right,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's why we're saying, doctors and nurses, because they're the ones who are technically by the book. They can actually do it, because I might have the know-how, but
Right.
technically, being an EMT, I shouldn't.
That's fine. I understand. I just was a doctor wrong. Okay, I'll send a
Trust me,
letter.
I
Thank you,
would
though.
if I could already.
I know. I wouldn't sue you or file a lawsuit, but I understand. He could, but he could be legally liable, and I'm not gonna put him for that.
Okay.
I'll just wait for a doctor. I'll drop you off at City Hall, and then I'm gonna get my car cleaned real quick, and then I'll come back.
Okay.
Mhm. Oh, I did this wrong. Oops. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, he's so. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'll be back.
What's that?
I'll be back.
Sorry, babe, I didn't hear you.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. Oh, whoops. you are.
Hello, ma'am. Do you have any weapons on you?
Hello. Nope. Just put them away.
Good. All right. Wonderful.
Yeah.
We're just gonna wait for Sergeant Tepish up here. He's on his way. He's on his way up. It's not a normal cell rep. It's the person is currently in interrogation, so that's why we're switching it up a little bit this time.
Sorry, it's not typical cell rep because what?
Because the person is currently being
pull it
interrogated,
right now.
not in a cell. So yeah. There you
Hello,
go.
I'm
Hello, how are you doing?
How you
Tennis?
doing?
Good.
Your client is one Cade Wilder. He is being held on suspicion of attempted murder in second degree. He is also being held on suspicion of impersonating a police officer, brandishing in restricted areas. He's got a hefty thing coming his way.
All right. May I speak to my
And
client?
we've got a lot. You may. We've got a lot of witness statements claiming about what he does. So.
Let me know when we're ready to roll into it.
He's currently down in interrogation room 1, but he's remained silent through most of the questioning. So.
Did you request a lawyer before you questioned him?
So, I offered him a lawyer. He said no at first, and then once we got him into questioning, he went silent, and we offered a lawyer again. Interrogation room 1's this way.
Thank you. Okay. Can you hear me?
You're seeing
Mr. Weiler, can you hear me?
there.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sure. I'm here to, I saw your name. I made sure to come down here. I'll represent you. I'm going to talk to you in whisper, you know, because I don't know how private this room is. Pretty sure that's a window. I don't know if anyone's in there. So, if you want to whisper back, just to make sure.
This room bugs.
We might be able to request another room. We have a hard time hearing each other. Can you hear me right now?
I can hear you. I might want to request
Okay.
this room.
Okay. Hi, thank you, Walker. My client and I would like to request, is it possible we can have this in a different room just for I can get his side of the story? We'd like to have one that doesn't have like a two-way mirror. We have a hard time hearing each other whisper in there, so.
Okay. He wants to relocate to a place where it's more closed off.
I mean, even if you want to take him maybe to one of the
Yeah, I was gonna say that's as closed off as he's gonna get, really. But
let me see if anyone.
locate him to a cell.
Okay. Yeah, they're far one. That's fine.
Stand up for me, but.
So, Mr. Weiler, this is really the only most secure room they have. So I suggested maybe just a 4-off cell down there.
Yeah, while he walks through the station, I do have to put him in cuffs, though.
No, I understand.
God, why is everything so fucking slow today?
Yeah, right. Excuse me. Oh, I can go in here too? Okay. Thank you. Oh, and they're on this side of the bars before.
We'll talk to him.
Okay. Can you hear me okay in here?
Yep. I can hear you.
Okay. So I'm assuming this is the deal with what happened up in on the Yellow Jack, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So they're telling me they have you on like attempted murder, attempted all these different terms. They said they have people's statements. I mean, I'm pretty sure Bullseye and Rhapsody, you're friends with them, correct?
Yeah. Well, I may have been around them a few times.
Okay. Well, do you think they would say that you, because they were going after him too, correct?
Say again.
They were going after him too, correct? So they wouldn't like blame you think, right?
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't blame me.
Okay, so it's probably a bluff from their side. Okay. We can go ahead and we can have them question you. They'll question you, or you can answer anything you feel comfortable with. I'll be there for the questioning. I'll object to anything I feel is objective. You want to tell me what happened, and so you know we have a client lawyer privilege. Anything you say will just remain between us, and so please tell me the truth and the whole truth, so I can best represent you.
These folks are causing problems, right?
Right, saw that.
People in back. They've been trying to run, cause problems, stealing, getting kind of physical, very physical actually. Fella grabbed the other fella, River's back, so I drive right on the way on the said back. We try to stop him, ask questions. He decided to stay on the back as we had him at kind of a gunpoint, make stop for very good reasons, as he was carrying a body around. He decided to try and run me over his bike. I shot him 2 times with a 9mm.
So he went after you. He tried to hit you with his bike, then he went after you. Is that what you said?
Correct.
Okay. And then you said you saw him carrying a body. Oh, sorry.
My eyes are going black.
Oh.
Oh, hello. There we go. I'm back.
Okay, no problem. And then you said you saw him with a holding a body and you were questioning it?
Yeah, he was holding the body. We took out the first guy. We had to beat him down quite a bit, just making sure he stopped because he was getting really physical. I knocked him over the head with a flashlight. The other guy with the bag grabbed him, started running away. I see Moza chased him down with a pistol in hand, and I thought I was trying to stop him, refusing to stop. As he said, it was at gunpoint. He refused to stop. So I knocked him off in the meantime, very gently. He decided to get on the bike again. They were in at gunpoint. And decides to try and hit me with his back, which I consider as self-defense. He eventually fell down, probably due to blood loss. I picked him up, tried to question him, and then take him down somewhere more private. And then all of a sudden, he slipped my hands in the ravine.
Okay. Because I saw, were you, because I thought I saw your truck on the one there on the side of the road. Did this all happen like right outside of Harmony near Larry's? Or was that the Yellow Jack?
It was right outside of Harmony on Route 68.
Okay. So let me, so I just understand correctly. So I know that these individuals were causing trouble down the Yellow Jack. They were, sticking around. You pursued them because you're security for Yellow Jack, I'm assuming?
Yep, for the event, that's correct.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, and you pursued them off the property, and then they kept coming and returning back, correct? Is that?
They came back on the property. I saw some altercation going on. Had some fights. And then I proceeded to help out and then take him down with a blunt object, which was reasonable.
Good. And then
the said person
go ahead.
that I shot was taking him down somewhere. Bullseye tried to stop him with gunpoint. I was just chasing down that bike. He refused to stop, so I knocked him down. And so we both had guns drawn on him. He refused to stop whilst we all had guns on him.
Okay. So okay, so you had a gun. So you didn't recognize the individual he was carrying. So you felt he was carrying like could have been some pedestrian, some innocent.
Apparently,
Is that, or did you know who?
he seemed to know him.
But you didn't know him.
No, I didn't know him.
So you
The
couldn't
two
tell if it was
guys,
a like civilian.
they probably were associated with each other.
Okay. And at any point, did you tell him or identify yourself as a police officer?
I did not.
Okay, because they're having you up on that charge too. I'm assuming the idiot that because you told me he probably said some stuff that were similar to an officer, like hands up or whatever, and because you're got all this gear on, he think that assumption. But you never identified yourself as a police officer.
Never did.
Okay, so we want to make that point clear. They're going to ask you questions regarding that. They're going to ask you regarding why you shot, or they're probably going to ask you why you pursued him so far away. I'm assuming it was because he kept coming back after you told him to leave several times, and you were just trying to deter him from assaulting the guests in their vehicles, correct?
The people at the airfield and the people at the Yellow Jack are two different people.
Oh, there are two different incidents. So some of this happened at the airport?
The people at the airfield were gone. We had no issues with them after that. There's two new people show up and they're causing issues.
Okay, right. No, I think they're talking just about the Yellow Jacket, as far as I know. But I'll make sure.
Yeah, just a Yellow Jack.
Okay. So yeah, so those guys were, because I remember, no, I saw them. They were riding their bikes over, crashing into people's cars. We told them to get the hell out of there. The staff did, and they kept pretending to go away and then come back and whatnot. And then you acted as a security guard, and so you said you did attack him with a blunt object once, and then he got on his bike and got away, and then he.
Don't know. Okay, I'll go first again. This one guy.
Okay, so.
He was being chased down by the staff there. We knocked him down. I know, assumably a friend of his, the person I shot, came on by, picked him up on his bike, and started to ride away with his body in hand. And that's how it all went down.
Okay. So you saw a stranger go pick up someone you assaulted. You before you could call police or paramedics to assist him, and then when he wouldn't respond to putting the person down because he was injured and we could injure him further, you told him to you said stop, whatever, or security, whatever, and he refused to continue to take the person. So for the other person's safety, because you did not know who this individual was, you shot them and to help protect the other person, correct?
Yeah, he tried to run me over his bike, his little BMX bike.
Yeah, and that's when you fired. He didn't fire until he tried to run you over the bike with the person in your on your. Okay. Let me look at the penal cultural pit on this one, because I think that's good. That's the story. I think we should stick to it there. Okay, 1 second. I just want to review these. All right. They might get you for brandishing because you're, I think, as a member of security, you can only brandish Well, it was like what I told. Well, no, that's the county. The county doesn't have that law. Okay, so brandishing would be thrown out. Okay, so because you're in county, yeah, they don't know that. They make that up all the time. Okay, attempted murder. Wait, did the guy die? No, it's Tim. No person shall attempt the unlawful killing of a human being, act of wacky premonition, but in design effect death.
I am kind of starving right now.
Oh, sure.
I'm currently
yeah,
starving.
let me get them. Yeah, okay. He is he's starving.
I'm sorry.
He needs food right away. I'm sorry, he's starving. He needs food right away.
Let me let you out, and then I'll take
Oh,
Sure
yeah, I
thing.
would have let him out of the cup.
No, I feel safe with him. Metal cops. He won't. I mean, with the house.
Still, just for your safety, we'd rather you not be in there.
Okay. Fair enough.
When he's not in cuffs.
I understand. So why I have you here just again? Can you go over what charges you're facing again? It was brandishing, attempted murder.
If you come with me, we'll talk about it over here.
Yeah, I was listening.
So right now we've got it on multiple witness accounts that he, 1, shot someone up by the Yellow Jack, 2, brandishing, 3, brandishing in a restricted area, that being City Hall, and 4, impersonation of a
City
police
Hall?
officer, or impersonation of a peace officer, especially due to the actions he takes and the fact that he's running around in tack gear constantly.
Well, he's security. For one, I know that. Wait, what city? Oh, I thought
Security
this...
aren't to run around in tack gear with weapons on their person. They still have to follow the same rules as everybody else. Their weapons have to be concealed carry.
Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe we're talking. Maybe he's talking and you're talking about a different event. What's
again,
this?
sorry?
Can you tell me what happened? Is this revolving something that happened up in the Yellow Jack, or?
So this is revolving around something that happened up in the Yellow Jack and his multiple warnings to stop brandishing weapons, and that he has completely ignored. He has been warned by multiple officers to not be brandishing weapons. Brandishing doesn't mean he has it in his hand, it means he has it visible on his person. For example, when I am off duty, and for example you, because I know you also carry a weapon, it's not visible on our person, is it? When I'm off duty or with you or general members of the public, brandishing incites that it is open carry. They have it. You can see it. If it's a concealed carry state like the one we are in, having his weapon on his hip like he has had over the past God knows how long, that is considered brandishing, and we can arrest him for that on any given time. We can also remove and revoke his weapons license for such an infraction because it goes against the rules and everything involving having a weapons license. You're not allowed to brandish. Be all end all.
Okay, so it's my understanding because Mr. K come in and talked to the Chief Justice, or he had me talk to the Chief Justice regarding this exact same thing a week ago. The Chief Justice said he could not brandish his weapon in the city limits. In the city limits, you cannot have a weapon. And on here, if it's a private event indoors as security, that's different. But if it's up being open, like, you know, or easily seen, like cool beans, then no, they cannot have their weapons brandished. That said, I believe he did say that in the county, when Bain County, anywhere else, that law does not apply. And yes, he can have his weapons.
Yes, that law doesn't apply up in the county due to it being the county. It's got its own jurisdiction. But he has been witnessed multiple times. I mean, multiple times. I've seen both on duty and off duty him walking around the city brandishing, walking into businesses brandishing.
Okay, so these are previous. I'm just trying to determine what's now, what's previous.
This is all led up to this one situation where he is. We've got on multiple witness testimonies that he has shot a man effectively in cold blood. The guy was unarmed.
Okay. All right, and then so again, so I can sign my notebooks. Paper's not working. 1 second. Apologies. Oh, I might
But
be having
I'm
a
not
headache.
the one heading up the investigation. The investigation is being headed up by Walker, being a detective that is kind of his purview. I am only highway patrol.
Okay.
I conducted the
Mhm.
arrest of him, which wasn't meant to be an arrest. It was meant to be a detainment, but we had to move him out of that area. 1, for his safety, and 2, because we needed to get into a safe place to talk to him.
Wait, is this my case?
Okay.
This is, from what I've been told by George, this is your case.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay, so it's brandishing. You said it was attempted murder was another one.
Attempted murders on the table. We have witness statements claiming that he did shoot a man. I also found that man dumped into a river and him driving away from where that person was found in said
As well
river.
as that, the gun. Bring up the gun.
The gun is currently, because every firearm that I take off anybody, I will inspect said firearm. The gun is missing. The gun is missing a round, and there was 1 shot fired.
Okay, was this the?
That's the main thing. We
We
want
have
to
a
hear
hefty
his side
weight
of
on
events.
that end. Yeah, with the gun and him being
Alright.
located shortly after the shots fired and that call, leaving the area. That's what we're gonna be leaning on with this one.
Yeah. For if he was running
I
security at the Yellow Jack, he would have still been at the Yellow Jack, but he was not. We had seen him coming up and down that road past police units multiple times. And then when I went to go and collect the injured individual that was down in a river by Fort Zancudo, he was driving away from said river.
It was a good 5 miles away from the other Jack. So
yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm just trying to determine what the jail charges are, so I understand, so I can describe to my client. So there's multiple ones. I understand that Yellow Jack, the most recent one, but you're saying there's other reports that you're gonna question him about brandishing and whatnot. So that's fine.
Yes.
Okay. So brandishing, attempting murder. What other charges, please?
So brandishing, attempted murder, and brandishing in a restricted area, for he has been seen brandishing inside of City Hall. We have that on officer testimony as well, that he's been brandishing inside of City Hall. He is not City Hall security guard, therefore he shouldn't be having a weapon
No, he's
in
not.
there anyway. Following on from that, then there is also the impersonation of a police officer, because we've had it on multiple accounts that they've gone around pretending to be police officers and acting way out of their jurisdiction as security guards. That's what they are. And starting to do police activities as security guards, for which they are not cops. There's a reason why those cops can walk around with our weapons showing.
Sorry, was a talk. Okay.
There is
Okay.
laws and
All right,
jurisdiction in place for that.
Understood. So brandishing, attempted murder, brandishing in a restricted area, and impersonating an officer. Those are the charges, correct?
Yes. At least we can drop the attempted murder and hit him with aggravated battery. Regardless, he is losing that weapons license.
I don't know. I really would stick on the attempted murder, especially if you're going as far as to leave a body in the water that way in a desolate area.
In fact, that would be attempted murder in the 1st degree because he's trying to cover it up.
it was in a lower inlet. It was in a lower inlet where nobody would really see the person.
Correct.
We just got lucky that we found the guy.
All right.
If we wouldn't have got him, he would have been washed out all the way out to the ocean.
Understood. Okay. Now that I have all the charges, may I go ahead and speak with my client again?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for your patience on that. I wasn't aware this was multiple
it's okay.
case built out and everything. So makes more sense now. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. I guess we're gonna talk to the bars here. Okay, so I got more information. So they're charging you with brandishing multiple times because they're saying because you weren't. So this is a bunch of stuff. They've been building a case on you. I guess they've been having numerous reports of you brandishing when you shouldn't be in the city. They said they have statements saying that you've been personating an officer before. Again, I don't know if that's because this is how you look, or they were assuming that, or you've actually stated that. They're saying you're brandishing in a restricted area at City Hall. I do remember that one time you did, but you were asking questions regarding that, and I actually got the Chief Justice to clarify that for you, and I think you took your weapon off immediately after he clarified that with you. Is that correct? Remember that one you were asking? Okay, so I don't know they're referring to that, so they're going to ask you questions regarding that. And they want attempted murder because they're saying that you placed the body in a ravine after you shot the guy from the Yellowjack. Did he just...
Can I speak freely here?
Yes, you can. Between you and me.
Okay. I was trying to question him about what he was doing. And then he started flinging his arms around, and then all of a sudden I lost my grip. And then all of a sudden he got washed up in the ravine. And after that I couldn't find him because it was that dark outside.
Okay, so you're taking... After you had he was down, you're taking him aside to question him?
Yeah, I was questioning what he was doing. Why didn't you stop?
Okay. All right. So they're gonna ask you a question regarding that. I mean, you could tell them that information, but they're probably still gonna... They at first were saying that they could drop the intent to murder to aggravated assault. You might be able, if you mention that, to explain what you're doing. They were intentionally trying to, put him in a river. That might... But was he like, let me ask you, was he like, did he, when you had to shoot him, was he like in the road? You were taking him out on the road?
Yeah, I took him out of the road.
Okay. Okay. So you say you were...
He was out.
Okay. So
The
this...
road, and then he got back on the back, and then he was headed straight towards me with his said BMX back. Attempted to hit me.
Okay. Okay. So you can say on this occasion, you would say, he charged you. You told him to, stop, get away. And he did, and then come back, and then he tried to hit you with his bike. I think that counts as a vehicle. You acted in self-defense, and that's why you shot this person down. And then you took his body off the road to... you know what? Honestly, I would not say you were trying to question him. I would say you were just trying to take his body off the road because he was left in the road. You didn't want him to get hit by the locals. And when you dropped him, you said when you accidentally dropped him and you couldn't find the body afterwards, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I would say on that one. These other charges, I don't know what they are. They didn't go into full detail. They just said they have numerous reports of individuals saying they've seen you with weapons in the city when you shouldn't be brandishing. I mean, they said the police said they have warned you so many times regarding that. I don't know if they did or not, but they're going to question you regarding that. They also are questioning your, regarding security because they said they saw you drive up and down that 68 during this event, and I think I've seen you a couple times as well. I don't know if this was just because of the one guy or not, but technically as a security guard, you would be only in the Yellowjack, and once they left. But because they kept coming back, you can probably argue that, it wasn't, they kept returning every so often to repeat things, and you're just trying to detain them to stop them. They're going to argue that it was, you're out your jurisdiction, but I mean, they're going to question about that. So you're going to answer, you can answer that however you want. But, yeah, the impersonating officer thing, if you didn't ever say you're an officer of the law, then it might be because this is how you look. If that is true, you never state you're an officer of the police or sheriff's office. State that and say, they must be just making the assumption based off how I look. So, I believe that's basically all we can cover. I mean, the rest is, we're going to find out when they question us, but that's all the tips I have for you right now. If there's anything you don't feel comfortable answering, you can just say so. And before you answer a question, give me a few seconds for me to because I might interject and, say, don't answer that, or question the officers why they're asking that.
Okay.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna be here with you. So we'll hopefully get this all sorted out. I don't. There might be some charges, but I'm really. Oh, and so you're aware, they want to take your weapons license away, and they're gunning for that. So basically, I know. So you might be arrested today, and you might have to plead not guilty to some of the charges. If you want to fight that, we can at the court. But I would advise if it's anything that'll make you a violent felon, plead not guilty, and we can challenge. We can go file a defense. We can look at it afterwards. If they decide to arrest you, I think right now it's questioning. Okay, you ready for this questioning? Okay, I'll let them know. Hi, thank you. I think we're ready for the questioning now.
All right, cool. Let me get it moved into interrogation.
Good thing.
Four.
Yeah, he's gone off the prop. And so that was gonna be hard.
All right.
But if he's never said he's a police officer, that's
What's the
bogus. They
situation?
can say.
Roger.
There.
Wayne, we're going to swap out.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, why am I sitting down? I need to uncuff you and cuff you to the table. Sorry.
Have a dog?
Alright, if you just want to have a seat. I do. You need one? Okay, one moment. All right, Mr. Wilder. So I assumed with the last discussion that you were potentially wanting legal counsel, and you've had some time to confer with them. We're just going to be trying to go through the series of events here again. Would you mind telling us what happened this evening for you that led you here?
So I was accompanied to a event at the drag strip. As I'm sure many people are aware of that. I was had for security for the time being. Had two fellas having caused some issues there. I'm sure you're aware. You was there. After that's all sorted out, we head down the Yellow Jack for an after party, you could say. These fellas came in, started drinking a bit too much of it that should be, causing issues. They ended up assaulting a paramedic, Ray. You can definitely confirm that.
We have a
I
witness
some-
statement that corroborates that, but go on.
Yeah. And so I called him over to apologize, and so he did. After that, I was hanging around in the bar for the meantime, and I see this kind of commotion going on outside, and then I see this fella who was apparently was drinking too much, started heading the staff outside in the sand, about 50 feet from the land. And so practically assaulting 2 people at that time. I stepped in and took him down. And then, well, at first he stole someone's bike, which then he started attacking other people, and then we took him down. I did personally.
How did you take him down?
I took him down with necessary force.
Necessary force? What would that be?
I'll be using my fist.
Okay, just wanted to clarify. Go on.
And then after that, the fellow that got the bike stolen from him came on by, picked him up, didn't say a thing, and started taking him away. Put him on the shoulder with the BMX bike he was driving away with. After that, he was being chased down because obviously he was carrying a body in his arms for some kind of reason. Tried to stop him down. Then he got into a crash on the road. And then we tried to stop him. He refused to. I was being asked countless times while I was under gunpoint. After that, fella decided to get back on his bike, BMX bike, and try to intentionally hit me with the said bike. With that, shot was fired. He decides to drive away with his bike. Goes on foot. Then I picked him up to take him out of the road because traffic don't want him to get hit by any cars now. And then I asked him what was going on, why are we doing this? And all of a sudden he started screaming around. He started fidgeting and moving. All of a sudden I lose my grip. And he fell backwards in the ravine. Couldn't find him after that. Trying to find where to find him after that. Couldn't really find him. Too dark. Couldn't get a chance to see a glimpse of him.
Who fired the shot at these agitators?
I fired the shot.
How many shots you fired?
I believe it was 2. 1.
Any of these shots hit them, to your recollection?
Not that well, apparently I believe so, yeah. As he was actively trying to assault me or hurt me any kind of way.
You've been informed of the charges we're presenting to you, correct?
Correct.
You know why we're going to this extent with certain ones, right? The one mainly being the attempted murder.
Understandable.
There's a great distance between the Yellow Jack and where this all transpired, or it dwindled off to from your collection of the story. It sounds like it's something that happened over numerous locations and ended out near this river. But point being, there comes a point where, as security, why are you still pursuing these people who were so far away from the business that you were protecting, or at least protecting the venue of, whether it was the parking lot or the people there? And as well as that, it was that measurement of force. But you're saying now that these people tried to ride into you and tried to assault you with a bicycle. BMX?
Right.
Yeah. So I don't know if that is something that could be, defended in terms of is this the right amount of force against someone with a bike? Because if they're not, hitting you with a crowbar or an actual weapon that they could use in free will against you, I
I
don't see why
mean,
you
a bike,
jump to the firearm.
if you go fast enough on that could still be a free hit. You can run somebody in there, cause really damage hurt to them. I mean,
That's very true.
trying
But the
out like a
point that
motorcycle or
A bicycle? Is that what it was?
Yeah, and my point
Yes.
about this is mainly because of how, I guess, easier it is to knock someone off of a bicycle.
You had a car there, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like even a
Oh,
nudge, or if you had to punch
so
them off the
you-
bike.
I'm sorry, I was saying he's saying he had a car there. Said saying you should have hit him with his car because I felt that would
No.
be more
No,
excessive.
I'm saying he could have got in his car.
Yeah, that or like I was saying, if they're really trying to run you over and you get back in your car, you can try and scatter them away by accelerating at them, showing that you're willing to ride. But I don't see why jumping to the firearm is the only solution for that kind of situation. And I know the argument can be made there's not less lethals for civilians, but there are some. There are flashlights, there are hammers, all sorts of things that you could use to incapacitate others. And I don't know, I think that there could have been other methods used on this one, and that's why we're going after what we did. Now, obviously, if it's as, I guess, loose and liquid of a situation as you stated it was, Mr. Wilder, it might not be, a premeditated attempted murder, but regardless, misuse of force was used with a firearm. Still hefty. Are you willing to provide a written statement of your side of the events?
Is there a choice?
One last question before we jump to that, actually. How long was that ride away from the Yellow Jack when that guy was on the BMX?
How long?
Yeah.
I don't recall.
An hour, less than an hour?
Like when the event happened, or
From the moment they left the Yellow Jack to them being found in the river and you being found shortly nearby.
I'm not too certain about that.
I
Would
also
it
have a
be
question.
over an hour or less than an hour? We can guess.
I would say. Honestly, I can't really tell you about that one. That was a tough one.
So was it longer than a day? Was it shorter than a day?
Shorter than a day.
Like half a day? More than half a day?
Shorter.
Okay, so was it, like I said, like was this an hour long or longer than an hour, shorter than an hour? Like how long was that chase on the vehicle?
The chase on the vehicle was not too long. Quite a short time period there.
How short would you say?
1, 2 minutes, even.
1-2 minutes?
Maybe less.
Okay. That's a real fast BMX.
Here's a question for you. You were working security at the airstrip, right?
Correct.
So your job there was to protect anybody at the airstrip, and only the airstrip, correct?
That's true.
So there was property that was stolen from the airstrip, correct?
Property that was stolen from the airstrip. I don't
Okay.
think I don't think that would. I don't recall anything about that.
It was the BMX. Was it the BMX? So the BMX bike wasn't stolen, right? So the guy left on his BMX bike, correct?
To be honest, I can't not even know. I saw a BMX bike that was apparently stolen from the guy that was being chased down at first, and it all became a very big confusion there. And
These
this was
individuals
to
were part of the event there, or were they a separate occasion, a separate situation?
separate occasion.
Okay. So from that point, from the airstrip to your first interaction with them on the road, heading down 68, at what point did you feel that you were still doing your job, or did you feel that you were still security for the airstrip?
Okay, let me be clear. The airstrip and the Yellow Jacket, two separate occasions. We moved from. There's nothing to do with the two people that were harassing at the airstrip. These two people were different compared to that. These two people were at the Yellow Jack that were causing different kind of problems.
So you followed them from the Yellow Jack down 68, correct?
Correct.
And there is a payphone at Yellow Jack?
Not I recall.
Not that you recall.
Nope, I don't really go down Yellow Jack that often.
Okay. So as security, you should know your areas, right? Where you're working. Correct.
Well, we go different locations at many different times. We don't usually explore every single aspect of this county.
Got you. So my point, what I'm getting to here is there, which you'll know this now. There is a payphone at the Yellow Jack, but you, not knowing this and understand that, but you pursued the individuals off the property, right? So at that point, would it not be would it still be of your interest, or would it be you know would you would think that it would be better to pursue them a good 2.5-3 miles down the road past where you're working? You the only one that was on the
5
security
miles
detail?
to be exact.
Okay, 5 miles. Were you the only one that was working security detail there at the time?
Say again?
Were you the only one working the security detail at the Yellow Jack at the time?
At the time, yeah.
Okay, so you didn't have anybody else there with you?
I did have one of my employees there, but he had nothing to do with all this.
Okay. All right, that's all I want to know. All right.
So, referring back to this, would you be willing to write down a statement, one that we can stick to should we have to pursue this?
May I ask if is this an option?
I mean, yeah.
Would it help me defend my case?
It would be good to have it on paper, official. Not official in that sense, but in a sense that it's something that can be referred to on a later date. Because, like you said, to the point of some of the things you were talking about, we have witness statements that aid to your side. So we want to make sure that we're getting everything squared away here.
Okay.
Would he have time? Would he have time to make the statement and come back later? I can have that delivered for on his behalf, or I can deliver it for him, or whatnot. Or would he have to do it right here and now?
I think it would be something that would be better done right here, right now. Things can slip the mind, you know.
Okay.
May I speak to my lawyer for a sec?
Yes, you may. We'll leave the
Cool.
room and we'll leave monitoring too.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me on
I
the
can hear you.
screen? Oh, yeah, I didn't see him turn on the camera either. So I know sometimes if it's oh, what's her name? Garcia, she does a recording of that. Okay. So those options yours. A statement, I can definitely help you get that statement, and so you don't accidentally say anything that will criminate you. I can assist you on that. I'm more than happy to do that. I really wish they would give you more time to do the statement, but they seem very adamant to have it right now. That said, we can make it could benefit you. There were some points I think you explained to me that you left out during your conversation with them. You could have also included that they came back. You initially didn't leave the Yellow Jack, I believe, if I remember correctly. You kept shooing them away, and they kept returning and returning. And only when they did return several times did you pursue them further out. That would be, I think, an important statement to make in there. Because right now it looks like they're saying that you, the first initial thing, you chased them away. You pursued them on the very first attempt, which I don't believe is what happened, if I'm correct. There's other details, we could put in there, and I can also let you know, how to phrase them in a certain way so they, you protect yourself. But it's up to you. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, then you can say no. You get a verbal statement right there. They should have been taking notes, and they should be able to use that statement within their investigation. So it's up to you.
So from what you're saying, the best choice is to have a written statement.
Not necessarily. It's just an option. It's with me here right now. I can help you with that statement, but it's what you feel comfortable about. Because unfortunately, I think no matter what we say here, they're gonna say that you were. Let me look at your the Penal Code one more time. Let's see here. I'll look at all these charges real quick. Okay, so. Okay, so it looks like the one charge and they're probably going to be pushing the most, and that is the violent felony, is the attempted murder or secondary murder charge. They said they would dump that to aggravated assault, but I think that would still, yeah, that one's also a felony that would cost your, your gun license. But it's a lesser charge. Yeah, if they arrest you today, you can plead not guilty, and you might have to serve some time today and whatnot. But we can argue that in court and try to get that changed. We can see you get that turned. But I think I'm going to be honest with you. Unfortunately, I do think, in the eyes of the law, you did overstep your boundaries by pursuing him. So it's going to be a really hard case to argue. Like I said, they can probably go at aggravated assault, which I would say would be the more accurate. But that's still going to cost your gun license. Unfortunately, it's still a violent felony. So unfortunately, if this all happened on the Yellowjack, I think you had a lot stronger case. But because you pursued him so far out, they said 5 miles. That's going way far and beyond, and so I think that's going to be hard to. Sorry, say again.
Did not mention 5 miles. That's overstepping.
That's what they said, though. That's what they said how far it was. I don't know. We can do. I know where I saw what happened because I was on the road when they were. I think when they found the guy, so I saw where it is. Let me check. Let me look at the map. You're right. It's 1 second. I'm trying the conversion in my head. 1 second. See here. It's not 5 miles. That is. Looking at the legend on the map that I have, it looks like that was only. That was about 12, roughly 1,200 or 1,300 feet. Yeah, you're right. That's not that. Still, that might be still considered too far from the truth, but it is 5 miles. You must have think about the airfield. Okay, so we'll disregard what they're saying. We can easily prove that it wasn't that far, but I still think that might be too far to count as your jurisdiction. That's where this case will all determine. But we could try to fight it if you like.
Wish to.
But
The only reason why I decided, well, I assumed because he was taking a body away from the place where I wanted to call medical support.
yeah, I think they're gonna argue what they're gonna argue with you. Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I think they're gonna argue you should have gone and called the police immediately so they can investigate. That's the thing. Because you're security, and you work as security on the premises of Yellowjack. Yes, you have. You could, if that was happening on the Yellowjack, you could, fire upon the person to stop them. But once you're that far out, they're arguing that you're no longer in the jurisdiction. You're just a civilian. So a civilian doesn't have the right to, unless they're trying to take you. Well, actually, you know what? Let me check self-defense again. 1 second. 1 second. All people are by nature free and independent to have individual rights. While the self-defense shall be a fair defense raised by any member of the state in which the citizen must demonstrate 1. A citizen believed such a force was immediately necessary for the purpose of protecting themselves. Force defense. Okay, so yeah, so self-defense is only regarding yourself. So if they tried to take you, you could have shot. If he tried to take you, you could have shot him. Absolutely, no matter where you are. If it's to stop him. But because in another individual, they're probably going to argue you needed to instead of shooting him, you would needed to call police right away. Because the self-defense only refers to yourself, and then specifically, and this doesn't apply to this, but say defense of property shall not extend to the use of deadly force. So, as the Constitution, state Constitution states, no, you can't use deadly force to protect another person.
He was never going to protect another person. The self-defense was guarding him, trying to hit me with his back.
Right. So, right. And they're arguing that that's going to be another case we're going to have to prove, whether that's like considered the same as, someone with a vehicle trying to hit you with them. But again, they are, like I said, they're going to argue, why didn't you just get into your vehicle? That way the bike couldn't hurt you, etc. So, I mean, we're just going to have to, you got to look at all the angles. That's what they're going to argue. So we would have to explain why you didn't go into a vehicle instead of shooting at the person.
Okay.
So it's up to you. If you want to do a written statement, what happened, I can help you with that, and we can do that. Or if you don't feel comfortable doing that, we can say we gave a verbal statement, or if you prefer, we can push to have a written statement provided later.
We can do a written statement later.
Okay, I'll let them know. Oh, my cats. Wait, did knock my cats are. Oh,
Hello.
hello, Officer Walker. I spoke with my client, and he's happy to give a written statement, but he would like to give it at a later time. We can have that. I can get that to you over, by no later than tomorrow. I'll make sure to hand deliver it to you. I'll make sure to gets it to you. If that's acceptable.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we usually do that.
I have actually done it once for a individual. Well, let me ask: is he being detained or is he arrested?
He's being arrested.
Oh, is he arrested? Okay, the other
Yeah,
individual
the
was
scale of
detained.
this is
Okay.
dependent on his testimony. That's the major point, because we're looking at this at a
Okay.
direction of some premeditation, and it's looking like attempted murder. But if his statement is corroborative, we're willing to drop it down to ag bat.
Hearing this, Mr. Weiler, what would you like to do?
We'll do verbal.
Okay. He refuses to do a written statement.
Okay. Well then, I mean, I think I'm gonna have to talk with my officers then, because I don't know. I think our approach is gonna be stuck on the premeditation then, because we just went out and did some measurements on the distance from, Yellow Jack to where the shot was fired to where the body was found, and it's not looking like, a spur of events kind of situation. Yeah.
Was this so may I ask, because I think I was in the area when this happened, was this the incident that happened between Harmony and the Aljac on at 68?
Yeah.
Okay. So I looked at the map we have that were provided by the city, and one second. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to get to the right map. Is it showing? Sorry.
I believe it's page 3.
I had it a moment ago, but now it's not working. Oh, okay, I see. So the map we have that we all provided, I looked at the where it was happened and where the Yellowjack is listed. According to the map legend on the left side, it shows that, let's see here. That the distance from where I believe that where all those police officer cars I saw were at and the Yellowjack, it's just over a little bit over 1,200 feet, according to the legend on the map.
So, yeah. In terms of the distance from Yellow Jack to the shots fired that we received, we had units go out there, and it was looking like, what was it, 1. No, that wasn't 1.3. It was less than on that one. Just real quick. What was the measurement from the shots fired to the Yellow Jack again? Okay, 10-4. So yeah, that was about half a mile, which I don't know if that's 1,200 feet or not. But the thing about this afterwards is we're going from the shot fired all the way to where the body is found, which is 1.3 miles to be exact, away from where the shot was fired and where the individual was picked up. So that's why we're going along with this theory that it was premeditated and that someone was trying to be put away somewhere where prying eyes don't usually wander.
Except for 68 was a busy road at that time. I mean, people were coming back and forth for the Yellow Jack event, so I wouldn't say that would be prying. I mean, phew. So with this, some of it, we just understand we both know where the map, because maybe my map's wrong or what. I'm looking at the map right now, and there's it says Grand Sonora Desert, right between Harmony and Route 68. It was right below, on 68, right below there where the individual was found. Correct? Am I, or was it further than that?
Do you know where
kinda like-
Larry's is located?
Larry's. Yes. Yes.
Okay. Do you know where the fruit stand is on the right side of the road once you're passing Larry's to come back up? So Yellow Jack?
Okay. So, yes. Okay. Thank you. Yes.
That's where the
Okay.
shot was fired. The body, on the other hand, was found all the way near the Zancudo swamps almost in the main river. That's what I'm saying. This traveled far more west than where the shots fired occurred.
You know where the wood bridge is?
Yeah.
Oh.
The wood bridge that crosses the water to get you across over to Zancudo Valley Road.
Zancudo Valley Road. Okay.
Just shy of that area. But beyond that point, it's the distance of travel from there. To,
Okay.
actually, I can give you a better example. Let's see. It's roughly Mountain Vinewood Drive. Do you see that?
Mount Vinewood Drive. That is.
So if you come out to the end of Mountain Vinewood Drive to Route 68, right? If you were to go straight across, hit that lower road, right? There's a bridge that crosses. And if you look about, I don't know, there should be a little
yes, it's it.
conjoining road there, a very small conjoining road. He was within that area.
So, like I said, it was almost twice the distance from where the shots fired occurred to the Yellow Jack.
Okay.
And again, another point about this, the direction in which that vehicle is heading is not near or on its route to hospitals, at least the closest one, which I don't know if Sandy has medical. If not, I don't see why they didn't cut through Vinewood and come southbound to Pillbox or even Polito Medical, which would have been north. They were just going due west towards the swamps. That's my point on that.
Okay. May I have another moment to talk to my client, because I think there was some confusion on my end. I apologize.
Sure.
Of course.
Okay, I thought this was the body that was, because I saw a bike in the, like, two officers between Harmony and Yellow Jacket. So, do you know anything? That's way far away. Was that? Do you know it? Is that?
The one next to the back was the one that was beat, was when I took down, and the person I was trying to take.
Okay.
He was trying to take.
Okay. So did you? So so do you know how that body got over there?
So the person that was next to the bike is the one I took down because he was beating on people. And then the person that I shot was trying to take that body from the scene where I took him down without saying a word and just taking him somewhere along the road that I.
Oh, you chased him all that way.
Yeah, he was speeding away from the scene.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought it was immediately you shot him down. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be hard to argue. We can't argue that. That's way you. I'm sorry, Kate. I understand you're saying about somebody taking a body, but they'll definitely argue you should have stopped and called the police at that point. You could have followed them and kept an eye on them, and then stop real quick and said, pay a phone and say, hey, there's a guy on the bike going down this road. I'm gonna follow them. I have a black truck. That if you see the black truck, I'm right behind them or whatever, and then the police could come and do that. But I mean, shooting him out the way out there, yeah, that's gonna be. I mean, we can still argue that you shot him there, and okay, I would say, unfortunately, I don't think we could win this in the court of law that prevent you from getting a violent felony. So I think it is in your best interest to provide the written statement verifying that you did not quote unquote dump the body there. That's just where it stopped, and you were trying to get him off the road, and the body disappeared afterwards. I don't know, fog, whatever, headache. We can say that, and have them drop it down to aggravated. But I don't see how we could fight this and honestly win and get that taken off. It's just too far of a distance. But if you want to, we can try.
Sorry to interrupt. At the time
No, that's
I
okay.
shot
Go
him,
ahead.
he was still riding at the time. He was not down from his back. He was still going. And then he started taking on foot, as far as I saw. And he tried to make more of a distance. After that, there is a local hospital down in Polito. Same route I always usually take. And then I was questioning him, and he slipped from my hands.
Right. So I'm saying I understand that, but probably when you shot at him at near, like originally where he was picking up the body, and he rode away, that was probably where you needed to probably stop your pursuit and contact the police and let them know what happened, so that they could follow up on it. Because that's so they're going to argue jurisdiction on it, and you were security for the Yellow Jack, and that's way across. It's nowhere near the Yellow Jack. So that's where they're going to get you on that, if I'm being honest. So it's right now, we have to think, do you want to take a aggravated or attempted murder, second-degree murder charge, or try for aggravated assault? I think by explaining, providing a written statement and explaining that you got maybe two, or I wouldn't say this is a statement, but what the point we're going to make is you got overzealous in your pursuit of your, duty as a security guard. You're just trying to stop him. You weren't trying to hide it or anything. You were trying to get him out of the road safely to question him and then call for an ambulance. But then the body just disappeared. Who knows? Fog, headache. I understand how that can happen. I'm not sure they can understand how you can't see it right away when you move them, because the body gets all stiff like that and it's hard to see in the ground. I think that's going to be your best hit, and then try to get that down to an aggravated assault. But unfortunately, I think you're going to have to take a violent felony on this. You can always what's it called? I'm sorry, I'm getting tired.
Expungement.
Get your record cleaned. Yeah, expungement. And I can help you on that as well. And then once you get that expungement, you can, get your weapons license back. Here's another thing. I need to check on something here too, because I think within a attempted murder charge, I don't think that's too violent of a crime to count as to qualify for expungement, but aggravated assault is. Let me double check on that.
Okay.
This is crazy. Expunge. Yes. So here's the big difference, and I think, okay, yes, if you either get you for a second degree murder, or attempted second. Oh wait, that's actual second degree murder. Okay. I had to double check. I don't know. It's a second degree murder. You are not qualified for expungement, but attempted. Does it say attempted second degree? So I don't know. It's the same. I had to check with the Chief Justice on that. But definitely aggravated assault. That would not bar you from getting expungement. So if they're stating, I'm kind of leaning towards the size that a written statement would be in your best interest, and I can assist you on that. How the work that and everything, and provide that to hopefully get that, toned down. How are you feeling about this?
As long as it's the least you can do.
I think at this point it's going to be our best option. Regarding, I mean, the other charges, I mean, without knowing more about them, because it sounds like they're questioning you on, getting you just for this incident, so I can only comment on this incident, but, like the impersonating an officer stuff, I think we could fight that too. I mean, if people are just looking at you and assuming you're an officer, though you dress because of what you wear, but you wear nothing like any other officer in the state wears, so I think that's kind of, unless you've ever stated that you're a police officer, I don't think that's a fair charge on you, and I think we could argue those. If they charge you on that, well, that's it. I don't know if they're going to charge everything at once at you, or I'll try to figure that out too. So, okay, so this is focused on the intent of our. You want to go ahead and do the statement then, and to help your case to get it reduced.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry about that.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and speak. Yeah.
Come on, speak with John.
Or both of you, or either one. Yeah, sure. Okay, John. Thank you for your patience on this. This is like a lot of pieces on this, so I'm just trying to get everything going. Okay. Based off the information, I did advise my client, and that it is in his best interest to provide a written statement now, so I think he will. Because, like he said, he did not quote unquote dump the body. He's admitted in saying that he only simply tried to take the body out of the road for its safety, so it would not get run over. What happened was when he put the body down on the side, it disappeared. I don't know,
I'm sorry
headaches,
for
fogs, or what.
Yeah. Okay.
It disappeared over 4.5 to 5 miles away.
No, that's what I was laughing
No,
about.
no,
too.
no,
It's
no,
like
no,
he tried to bring it away from
no,
the road, like a mile and a half away from the road.
no. He's saying so. He's saying no. So I was confused. I thought I knew where it was back because I saw the police sirens near the. I got on the tail. So to be honest, I was at the Yellow Jack, but at the tail end, I did see. Heard some stuff about some bicyclists, but I didn't see it happen. And then I was with Casey, and we went to the mail, and then on the way back, there was like 2 officers and a bike out there between Sandy and the Yellow Jack. So I thought that was where the location where this all happened. When you pointed out to me they have the way out there, then yeah. So I think what happened was he. Okay, yeah, it looks like he went way over his jurisdiction, going after these guys, and that's what happened. But that's where either the guy, because he got shot, either bled out there, or that's where he got him, or I don't know. I need to confirm with them, and that written statement would clarify that. That's where, yeah. I don't. If you're saying he shot him down there and took the body and transported it over there, no, he's not claiming that. He's saying that that's where the individual went down, and then that's when he got down on the road, and he took him off the road, and when he took him off the road to put him down, the body disappeared. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but I know from my accident on Mount, when I was in the rock, when I fell in the rocks, my body was, I don't know because there were rocks on top of me. I was hard to see when Ray tried to pick me up. So I kind of had to go limp a little bit before he could see me. I think it might have been that kind of situation where he put him down and he couldn't find him again. I don't know. But that's what he's claiming, and I believe him, so I want him to get that on the statement.
Counselor Chaser, I do these opening statements when you're present so that we can set the baseline. And upon his opening statement, he very clearly stated that they took the individual that was injured after the conundrum and were driving him and transporting him And upon him wriggling free, he was left upon that dirt road. But
Wait.
just trying to say, he did omit to the fact that he transported the downed individual and brought them to the
I heard
location.
no. I heard that the other individual, there were two of them. That guy on the bike took the body and then transported. That's what I heard. That's what my understanding is.
Where the gunshot took place, we had a downed individual there, and then found the other one later on down in that outlet. There's no way. There's no physical way.
1.3
And he was seen
miles.
driving from there.
1.3 miles between where he admitted that he shot the individual.
On a
Route
BMX
68.
bike, that's forever. That's why I was asking about the timeline too.
That was also found on scene of that shots fired. No
We're-
BMX was anywhere near.
We'll fill
the
you
other
in on this one, but our main suspecting on this is, you know, he's been building up some sort of this level of wanting to use this level of force, and it's finally been released today. He did that, but then, you know, the rational side of him kicked in, and he wanted to transport the down. And so that's why we're thinking there's premeditation to this, because he was trying to, in an attempt from our side, cover up an action that he did.
Okay, so if you're pretty much dead set on this, again, what's this benefit from giving you a written statement? Because I thought you said if you provide a written statement based off the testimony that you also received, that you would, because it would be, you could drop that down to aggravated,
Right. And
whatever the
he
other
will
charge
do
was.
that, but he needs to spill the beans and be truthful with us about everything that happened. And so far, he's been nothing but evasive.
And to that point as well, we're just trying to make sure that this is processed the way it's supposed to be. So if he does leave a statement that leads this more into the ag-bat area with just a misuse of an injured individual or some sort of minor thing that we're not going to add to it besides the ag-bat, that's something that we can find the witness statements and look into it and try and find corroboration and mend that. So at the end of the day, we're looking to just serve justice on this case. We're not looking to ruin a man's life.
I understand.
We're not looking for the highest charge, but, you know, if he's not giving us any information, what we have is a side of premeditation and malice.
Okay, so my only concern is, and I respect what you're saying there, but you're actually, so your suspicion is that he went after these individuals too far from the yellow jacket, he got overzealous in his protection. He shot them down there, and he took one of them all the way out to the location on that bridge and tried to dump the body in the river. That's your suspicion. Yes. So you're saying that if he admits,
The person was tried to, he was dumped into that river. I had to jump into that river
Okay.
to fish him out.
okay, so but you're saying, you're trying to tell me that if he admits to that on paper, you're willing to drop that charge to an aggravated? Because that wouldn't that just confirm your attempted murder? That's why I'm confused.
Like I'm saying, we have witness statements. I have at least 5 of them, and from the compilings of it, a lot of what they're saying about the series of events could be matched to the story he's giving, but he's really forthcoming and withholding at the same time of giving that information. So if he doesn't, we're going to have to go with what we know, and what we've been able to present so far is a different kind of story. So what we're saying is we're willing to work with his story, but if he doesn't give that to us, we're going to have to go with what we got. It's just as simple as that.
Okay, so you just want his, okay.
Add on top of this, he was seen by multiple officers driving away from where the 911 call came in of that
Less than
guy
20
in the
feet.
river. Less than 20 feet. He was seen on as that road turns off. Me and Wayne saw him, and then he was seen further by George and Jebba.
Okay.
So he's been
All right,
seen where the person was dumped into the river.
Okay. All right, let me go back in there. Sorry.
Line, before you do, the bottom line
Sure.
is we're not in the business of trying to ruin people's lives. We're not in the business of trying to fuck people over. We just want to
Right.
understand the truth of what happened. So,
Okay.
you know, if he's willing to work with us on that and talk us through what actually happened, then that's different than if we just have to go off the evidence we've been able to collect, which tells a story of premeditation impersonation, and all that other good stuff.
Okay.
So
Which
that's
I,
why.
I hate to rub onto past dealings with you because we should treat every single situation as a unique and one of its own. But you should know by now that for me personally, what I care about with this job is processing the correct charges. I am
No, I do.
always looking to make sure that something is done right. We did the same thing with Gerald with the manslaughter, and it was not manslaughter at the beginning. We got down to it, and we realized that it's more likely a manslaughter than what we originally were going to charge it with. So that's what we're trying to do here. It's the same deal. We have evidence. We're able to
Okay.
present some sort of charge that's of this level. We just want to make sure we're giving the right one.
Let me talk to my client and
Thank you.
see if I can sell him on that. Okay, Mr. Rattler, thank you for your patience. I'm just trying to get this. Okay, so they relayed some more information to me, and so okay, so basically they have some accounts from individuals that corroborate what you said, but there's some stuff that does not. They want you to fill in those gaps with your own statement, so they know, exactly what happened. They want a truthful statement from you, exactly what happened, regarding, that body, how you got out there, what you did with it. And if it's truthful that you did just try to get him off the road, then say that. I mean, be truthful. But that's the difference. If you provide this information and it's truthful, and they can finally get piece it all together, they're saying that they could drop it down to, like the aggravated assault, which can be expunged. I know for certain can be expunged, and I can have you the status, and you can get that started, and it'd be unfortunate for 30 days, but then you get a nice clean slate. You'll hopefully learn from, you'll have a better understanding of what you can and cannot do, and then you can go back to your business. That said, the other one, though, is a more serious charge. Again, I'm not quite certain if it will prevent you from getting expungement. The Constitution only says actual second-degree murder, not attempted. So I want to say that could be expunged as well, but I don't want to lead you astray. But it's definitely a more serious charge. So that's why they want a statement from you. And I will say, from working with Detective Walker before, he does, if you're truthful to him, he does consider truthfulness and respects that. And I want to believe on his word that if you give him a truthful statement, he will drop that charge down.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So I'll do a written statement. I'll still look it over, make sure, help you the best I can to make it, don't accidentally self-criminate. We want to give them what the information they need for this specifically. I'll help you with that, but we'll get the statement written and to them. Okay. All right. I will let them know. Thank you for your patience on this. I'm just trying to get you the best result here. I don't want you to, I know losing your weapons license will hurt you as a security business, so I'm just trying to do my best to prevent that, but I don't see myself being able to here. Okay. All right. Okay, we're on to me. Thank you. Oh.
I'll come in.
Please do this. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yes, we're on the same page. We understand now. You will give a truthful statement, a written statement for you right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have paper, sir?
Let me see.
I have paper if he needs it. Yeah, I have a
do
notebook.
not.
Okay, I'll give you mine. Am I okay to give him a notebook?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Doesn't have any guns or knives in it, does it?
Not this one. This one I have a notebook.
Grenades or anything like that.
Yeah, just lock it and get out free jail card.
Of course. It's not intentional.
I've been doing it a lot lately too. I don't know why. I'm being thirsty. Mm. I hope he doesn't screw me on this. If he screws me on this, I'm mad. I don't think he will though, because it is Walker. He's been paid truthfully. Eh. Yeah, no, it's yeah. What was he thinking taking the body over there? If you left the body right there, you had more stronger argument that they were just could argue self-defense or or this might sound like a very this might sound like a very silly question, but what do you think about when you want to lean over like that?
I just think about how resistant some people are sometimes.
Okay.
Resist, you know.
Ah, okay. Because I always wanted to like, when I go to the bar, when I lean on the bar or whatnot, and I just
Oh yeah.
can't feel it. I just don't feel it, I'm like in my last city. It drive me nuts.
What was that?
The page. I have no idea what that is.
Who's 118?
Hmm?
Oh, I've lost Wayne.
Ah. What?
Who's 118?
Brock.
Brock?
Brock.
You mean Brooks?
Brooks.
Thank you. I was gonna have
Oh, what?
a stroke. I was losing my mind for a moment. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Bukaki. I don't fuck about. I don't know.
Bogami?
Bogami.
Bojang? Bogami?
Rang-a-ling-a-ling, dang-a-ling-a-ling, rang-a-ling-a-ling,
All right,
dang-a-ling-a-ling.
decorum.
Oh, I'm sorry. You started it.
Yes, I went to bed. And then paycheck now. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, at that point, you kind of like, dude, you're being Rambo though. I like the guy, and I hate to see him. But you can get it back. I mean, I don't know. Actually, I don't know right now. I think everyone's grandfathered in, whether they have a felon, because they're still deciding whether moving forward, violent felons can have a business or not. So I think everyone's grandfathered. I think he can still keep his business with a, but he just can't have a gun, so he can't operate it unless. No, I think that well, I take it back, but I don't know if he should, if he's on the expungement. As it seems like that'll be. Ah, and there, yeah. Move the body that far. Do you realize he moved the body that far? God damn, they worked fast too. Has it been a crazy day for you guys?
I don't know. couldn't put a finger on which one it would be. Weird or not weird. Saw a man get mauled by a dog today.
Oh, and then yeah. Was that the one that me and Casey walked down though?
Yeah, that's exactly you saw.
Huh?
This guy tried attacking a Rottweiler in front of Davis.
Oh, yeah.
Rottweiler did not like that. Beat the shit out of him.
I did not hear him say that. I thought you said the other guy. This was confusing. This old guy on a bike that originally took him. I thought, I don't know. Maybe it's the southern accent. Oh, sorry. Let me put some music on. Let's see if I get some appropriate music. Let's switch over. See if we call badging gun. That seems appropriate right now.
All right.
Who do I
You
give
want
it
your
to
legal
this time
counsel?
being?
Do you want your legal counsel to go over it, or do you want to hand it to us?
If I could, please.
Yeah, of course. I know
Oh,
that
no,
usually. You want the room for
And
appeal?
I forgot to. Well, I guess I'm running all over again.
All right.
Damn it.
Oh, you forgot to enter?
What happened?
He has to rewrite his statement.
I gotta start. I gotta start advising people like, and before when you're writing your statement, think about writing on a word a pad, a notepad for over a word notepad, a wordy notepad on my computer screen. So this is a write on the computer and copy it over. So in case you forget to push enter, you can just copy it over again. 'Cause it happens more. I've done it. So weird. You have to hit enter. Like, you think once you put it
I'll give
in
you
the
guys the
paper, it
room.
should just save it. Sure, thank you. Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe I should start advising the clients to imagine writing their statement on the computer and copying it over. Because even I have didn't let the ink dry on those and had to rewrite before. It's frustrating. Well, Amber's earning her money today, but I mean, he's a good client. I mean, she's done his contracts, his whole arm with, and everything. So, I mean, she would if it was someone else, she might have been But when she's always Kate Weiler, and knowing that what happened, she like, I gotta go down and help this guy. So, she tried. It's just, yeah, if you're gonna go dump a body somewhere, man, you gotta go. One, don't take the main roads. So all the cops saw your car in the area, and yeah, ocean dump that guy. He was. It wasn't an ocean dump because he was in the river. He was fighting the river. He didn't. Yeah. Woof. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna Mr. Walker. I'm gonna say I hope you reconsidered about the police impersonation charges because unless someone is flat out saying that he identified himself as a police officer, which I doubt he does, because he's pretty proud to be a security guard. I would think he would, no, I'm a security guard. He looks nothing like any other cops in the city. Amber Tooth is gonna say, literally, he looks like a cat burglar to me. A burglar. So, if you want to put him down impersonating a burglar, I would believe that more than a police officer. But I hope so. I mean, he's gonna lose his gun license. It's gonna hurt him in his business. He might have to sell his business to somebody temporarily. I mean, he's gonna pay some prices for his actions, and you'll have to wait 30 days to get it all back. And I think that's fair. We need security guards, but we don't need overzealous ones. Because that's when things get messy. I think he's a little bit too much of a mafioso kind of security guard, you know. He needs to get more like legit, straightforward, or just get a little bit better at hiding that stuff. I think Walker's evaluation of his brief, he got, he found the opportunity to go all out on some annoying guy, and he did, and it bit him in the ass. So, unfortunately. We'll have to go to bed pretty soon. Got work tomorrow. When's that thing tomorrow? The St. Patrick's thing. So it's at 7:30. If it's 7:30 Eastern, yeah, I won't be able to make it. Shit. Neither are Mary or Amber. It's 4:30. I still work for 30 minutes. And it'll take me 30 minutes to get home. Damn. I really wish I was still working from home. I loved working from home so much. Yeah, it's like literally, I can do the same job at the office that I do at home. I can literally do the same thing. No one has ever did a homicide-related offense which resulted in the death of another citizen shall be eligible. Okay, so it didn't result. So even if he gets charged the other one, he can still get expungement. This is attempted. Yeah, basically, if you kill somebody, you can't get expungement. Makes sense. Okay, that's good. So you'll be able to get as much as someone want. Also, I would argue that this kind of look for security is not really accurate for 1980s. Usually the bad guys in action films dress like this. Security guards dressed like in nice suits and sunglasses. It had like either a under the coat holster or a belt or something. Maybe a handle gun. But there he is. I could be wrong. make sure to enter those in.
For some reason, it's not even saving. But it's only saving the last bits.
Oh. So it only saved part of it?
Yeah, it's only saving the last page, but nothing else.
You might want to, like I was saying before, imagine yourself typing it out on a computer and, like, copy it over to the notepad. So you don't have to keep rewriting it. Or, you know what? Let me see. I think I have an idea. Maybe you can, write it out and fax it to me, and then we can print it out on a printer and give it to them. I'm tired, guys. I can't stay here much longer. We need. Hello. He sorry. He seems to be having issues with the notepad. It's not thinks that's sticking to it. Just the last page. Can he write out a paper and then we can make a copy on the copy machine, or you fax it to me and give it to you guys that way?
Yeah, if you can write it out and get it and give it to us, yeah, we can copy it and send it over to you. There's no issue on that.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting tired. I can't wait too much longer. Because it gotta stay. So yeah, if that's okay.
I think at this point we're all
Yeah.
getting tired.
Yeah.
And everything's going around in circles. Because
Okay,
he's
so
not
he'll
providing
write it
us
out.
any reason as to why he was down at that ravine. Why was he seen driving away from it where we had then just found somebody that had been dumped into the ravine? That, like, his story of they had a scuffle there makes no sense, because how did that guy get to the ravine? Because the BMX was on
I don't know.
hillside.
That
All the evidence proves that he took him there and threw him in there.
I understand, and that's why he's doing a written statement on it. But like I said, he's having issues with the ink staying on the paper, so let him just write it out and fax it to me. And sorry, say again. Sorry, say again.
He knows he needs to, enter it firmly while he's writing.
He says he is, but it's only the ink's only staying on the last page.
Oh, right, okay.
So yeah,
Over and you can share it with us.
yes, that's fine. Yeah, I'll have him. Yeah, write a piece of paper. I'll make a photocopy for everyone here, and then or photocopy for you guys here, and then hopefully that will stick.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Yes, Mr. Weiler. If you want to just go ahead and write a copy that write it on a piece of paper that you can like either fax to me or copy. I'll get the copy over to him, and that way they can stay on to it. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's a better idea because I do really gotta sleep soon. Very soon.
I know
right?
I'm tired as well. Yeah, me too. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Get that typed out or whatever, or yep, written out. Send it over to me. I think you still have my fax information, but I'll send you a test fax real quick.
I do.
Okay. I got mail and stuff to do. Anyway, this is a crappy music list. I don't know why. I was thinking synthwave and modern covers, but then I put that stuff in there. It's like it throws me off. I need to work on this playlist a little better. Wow, I'm tired. Oh. The other problem is it's probably gonna be multiple PMs because it's so long. I don't have Nitro Plus or Turbo, whatever it is. That's fine. I'll just copy it. Just copy to a sentence and you'll go from the next sentence move on. Let's do it. alert. Come on. Why is it longer than alerts 2 times? I'm fainting. I'm about to fall asleep at my desk. I have to eat again, and I don't know if we have food on me. Use the last. Oh, yeah, one more. Okay, here we go. Thank you, Mr. Cat. While there, I got that. Let me review it for you. Quick. Okay, here we go. This is off. Okay, when I was hired for an event for the Drag Me Out City Racing, I was all paid for and completed. I was with my employee at the time. When we were working in the tires advantages areas of safety well-being of the people attending, later came along these troublemakers which were causing issues and making it hard on. Probably they asked us they would be nicely by myself and my worker at the time they were civil. So later on, they decided to sneak around and try to get it back to the airfield, which they did, and tried to make it as risky as possible. They were told once again to not come back, and they continued taking over, and this is all okay. The race was over, and we relocated down to the Yellow Jack, and then where it was after, they see these two different strangers who are unrelated to the airfield, and decided to come down and spite out of it. Now, spite out of interest. They were friendly at first, and they understand what they were going great, and one of the two, and that's Susan. And the boss just they didn't say a word. He didn't come back. Him was saying he would apologize for his actions to them. He apologized a moment later as I came back wearing a black bandana on his head and jumping around with a red BM bike, causing destruction as he was around. The damaged vehicles ordered him to stop as he was within property limits and refused to move until he crashed and fell off. He was just chased and told us to stop, and then became and started attacking people at once. I stepped in and took him down with the necessary force. Later on, the other person claimed his bike was picked up without saying a word and started writing around way on his book in hands. I told him to stop and wait for the MS to refuse. I ordered him to again. He tied his on her head. Then the reason I attacked me, fleet the front. Okay. Alright. have to split this up for him. I don't have the. I guess. Yeah, I'm like negative 1496. Nothing. You know what? I'm just gonna copy his own Word document and give it to him that way. It'll make it easier. I'm not gonna try to do this in a DM. That's not usually what I'm doing in a Word, but okay. No, it makes no sense to do this in this way. This is just gonna be messy. Copy and paste it all in the Word document. All right, thank you, Mr. Wadger. Everything looks good to me. Let's go ahead and get the officers back in.
Hello.
Okay, I have that statement for you. Let me go ahead and hand it to you right now.
All right.
Just give me a moment to get out my briefcase. And there you go. Here you go.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Thank you for your patience.
Let me give it a quick one over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's a little bit of a, I guess, break in the bottom of this all. I was happy to process this and move forward, but there's a major hitch in the bottom of the statement talking about how you picked up the individual and you went looking for a payphone or to take him to Paleto Bay Medical, and then you were asked why you did something so drastic and crazy, and then you went to go look for him. There's just this whole buffer in between you having him and then you not having him. That's the major confusing part for me, and that's the distinguishing factor on us between attempted murder and aggravated battery.
Mr. Wilder?
Yes.
Okay. Did you hear the officer? Just make sure.
Say it again.
Sorry, what did you say?
What was, repeat what you said, please?
So
Okay.
yeah, there's a bit of a hitch in the statement that you wrote. There's a point in time where you're talking about picking up the suspect and trying to go to a payphone or Paleto Medical, and then you stated that you were asked why you did something so drastic, and what you wrote was stupid, I think. But then after that, you said that you were looking for him. So you have him, you're driving him somewhere, you have a discussion, and then you're looking for him. That doesn't make sense to us, and that's the major point for us that we're trying to focus on here, because we're looking at either charging you with attempted murder or aggravated battery as this main charge. So I just need to
I
know.
was,
Yeah.
yeah, I was looking for him because he wasn't there in my car when I was driving him down. I was asking the questions, and he went silent, and I thought, is he still there? No, because he's out. He's disappeared. So then I go looking for him.
So we did measurements from the area of like where all of this transpired, and it's just not adding up from that. Like even if he flew out of your vehicle or found a way out of it, how is he ending up in the river? All the way away from that main road on Route 68. And how are we finding you 15 to 20 feet away from where this body is?
Say that again.
We found you about 20 feet away from where the body was.
Are you talking
least the
about
call.
the guy on the bike? Because that's a different person.
The guy in the river.
The guy in the river. That is the person I was trying to transport.
So you had him.
I did
and
have
he
him
just
because I was trying.
disappears out of the car.
Exactly.
The point I'm trying to make is there's a great vast length of space between that main road that you were on where he possibly could have left the vehicle and that river. So I don't know how that is possible.
Excuse me. I didn't know either at that time, but the amount of things I had with my personal self within the city, a lot of things do happen. And one of those scenarios isn't uncommon.
I don't think we can drop it down to ag bat with how it's left, or like how it's left off on, because I don't know, that doesn't make sense. There are gaps in this statement, and it's apparent.
What route were you taking to Paleto, was it, he said? Paleto?
Yeah, so you know where Route 68 is? right?
I
I
do.
was going up, taking the west road, and I
So-
overcame this kind of bridge area across this little ravine. A very small, kind of looking ravine coming down that faces north and then goes into the ravine facing west and east.
Right. So you came along Route 68, and then you took a right back toward Joshua, then you took a left over that bridge.
I'm not too familiar with these roads. All I know is I was going through the road. I was going down west, the most easiest way I can really access down to the freeway.
You were going
as
to
soon as
Route 1?
I guess so. I believe that's the
Far
Well,
left highway.
that wouldn't bring you anywhere near to that bridge.
I am not too certain the names of these roads. It was still sticking to Route 68. Heading west.
Okay. But you understand our concern, right? You understand where we're
I
coming
do.
from? That the body was found about 100 meters or so, or 100 yards east of the only bridge that, you could be claiming to be going over, which is on the Zancudo Trail Road, but it's still 100 yards to the east, and it's the easiest access point by vehicle down to the river. So to any onlooker, we're looking at the set of circumstances, and it presents itself as, an attempt to hide the body. But we're happy to work with you on the basis that you were trying to transport this guy to to Polito. It's just there are some gaps that so far you've done no effort whatsoever to attempt to overcome with us. And frankly, the statement that, well, strange things happen in the city, people do not teleport.
I get that. But I never noticed a fella outside my vehicle at that time until I started talking to him, which at that time he wasn't even there.
Right, but he would then end up on the road somewhere further back, because even when people fall out of cars, they fall out and they remain in the general area that they were being transported across. My colleagues and I have had numerous ejections from vehicles. We're very familiar with how that plays out, especially as a passenger in a car.
So have I. I mean, I'm not trying to run over your jurisdiction here, but not jurisdiction, your experiences here, but I've had many instances where people have gone left, right, up, down, front, back. It's unpredictable sometimes. And then,
Look, you're, in your line of law enforcement, your whole point and purpose is to protect people, right?
I've never been in law enforcement.
Well, you do security work. It's a form of law enforcement.
I guess you could say that.
And so the whole point of, security is to look after people and protect them.
Right.
And so, I can understand where you were coming from. This individual who ended up injured, you wanted to take them up to Polito, and then something went wrong. We just want to know what went wrong in detail. And then we can put this whole thing to bed.
It's just him just being ejected out, and I just couldn't find him. That's all I could really say, really. On this kind of incident.
So you didn't take him down the dirt road to the riverbank?
No, I took him down on the concrete road as normally would. Where this small little bridge goes over this little small little water.
Up towards Stab City.
I have no idea where that is. Step City.
It's a biker compound. If you take the slowest route to Polito, it would take you up by Step City. It would take you across the little bridge next to where we found the individual in the water.
I'm not too
Look,
sure if I'm feeling
I'm personally, I'm looking at this as just a, like a what's the word? Gross lapse in judgment. Like rather than calling 911 and getting EMS to come out and help him, like you felt guilty maybe, you wanted to take him up to Polito. Like I get it. I get it. If you're telling me that's what happened, then I'm willing to take you at face value. You felt guilty for what had happened and wanted to help the person. Is that what happened?
best as you probably, yeah. At that time, it was really hard to think of what to do and what to do next. As understandably, it's a very tense situation. My primary focus was to find that person, make sure you're safe. But I admit, I guess you could see that as a poor lapse of judgment, most definitely. But at the time, being is what had the option I really had.
Okay.
As for me, it's kind of a very, very late time, and comes to hard, really, really hard to focus in these kind of circumstances.
No, it's okay.
I'm sure you can agree.
Give us a
This
few
is-
minutes and we'll be back.
This is by far probably one of the most stressful rooms to be in, so I can completely understand.
I don't
I
mind the room.
appreciate.
Sorry, I hate to cut you off there. I don't mind the room. It's just that my brain is kind of fogged up. So I haven't even slept yet, and I got
Yeah,
many
me.
things to do.
Me too. We're gonna try and get this wrapped up as quickly as possible. I think we've got enough to work with. I appreciate you cooperating with us and giving us your side of the story. And let's step out, go talk with my colleagues, and hopefully we can get you out of here as quick as possible, all right?
Appreciate that.
All right. Do you need anything at this point? Food, water, cigarette?
Good question.
Food and water, please.
All right.
I do.
There's a burger and a drink each down here in this pack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm fine for now. Don't worry. Appreciate it, though.
Oh, okay. Well, I give you a burger anyways. Okay, so I think I understand what you're trying to say. So you're taking that windy road that goes all the way to the coastal highway, right?
Yeah.
Or were you taking? Okay, so you were on those coasty, and then he vanished from. He got ejected out of the vehicle or something while you were on those roads, right? And then when you went to find him, did you find him, or you never could find him?
Never could find him.
Okay, so he ejected out of your vehicle, but then ended up off the road into. Okay. I mean,
Alright, I'm gonna uncuff you from the table, but I feel like it's late enough in the evening I can trust you to walk to the cell block without being cuffed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, you just want to come with me. Just right in here. Okay. So, We're gonna be looking at just going for Agbat on this one. There's a lot of gray area on this situation, but like I have said before to your counselor, I only go for what I know I can charge. And in this situation, it's just a misuse of force. So we're going to be going with Agbat and impersonation and brandishing just in one times. So 2 of those charges are going to be just fines. The only one you're going to serve time for is Agbat.
So with the impersonation and brandishing, what led to this?
The brandishing are from the hip holsters that we have seen you with and have officer testimonies on from quite a few different occasions. And as well as that, I believe the impersonation is coming from the fact that the victim or victims both stated that you were appearing as law enforcement or some way. I could be wrong. There could be other evidence to that point, but
Walker,
Yeah.
I got something wrong. Impersonation of a peace officer does come with time.
Oh.
He's not looking at too much.
All right. Especially with time served, I assume.
Yeah. You'll be getting a decent chunk of that taken off.
What's your plea to those
I-
3 charges? I'm sorry.
Not guilty.
Now, I know it's very late, but let me just ask a question regarding the impersonation of the officer. Do you have statement from individuals that actually said that he said he was an officer, or did they just saying they're going based off what he looks like? Because I understand what you're saying that he's wearing a lot of tactical gear and whatnot, but I am tired. But I'm just gonna say it frankly. I have not seen any sheriff's department, anybody in the sheriff's department look any remotely like Mr. Weidler. And if I had to be honest, if Mr. Weidler looks like anything to me, he looks like a burglar. So I don't see the whole impersonating officer thing unless someone is saying that he personally say, I am a police
We
officer.
have officer testimony that a few days ago he was walking around in a vest that had sheriff's department written on it. We also have
Okay.
testimony from civilians that he has been walking around acting as a cop when he is not a cop, and also the circumstances today has also led to impersonation, for he went above his duties of keeping a area safe to actively chasing people down.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
I understand.
spoke
Definitely
with
understand he's wearing a police vest. Okay. I
I've
didn't know
spoken
that,
with
so
him
that's why I wanted to double
personally
check.
about this vest too. I have no issue with the vest per se, but it's the hip holster. This is not an open carry state, and
Right.
security companies. I don't know if that's the best idea because we're not needing
Well,
soldiers
right.
as much as we are private security in the state.
Understand. And like I said, we had talked to the Chief Justice about that. And he said within the city limits, unless it's a private venue where it's closed doors, where they're not easily viewable from the outside public, they can hoster inside. And once they get out, they have to take it off. If it's in the city and it's like open windows like Cool Beans, then absolutely not. They have to not be open carry. And then out in the country, it's fine. But in the other area, all other places in the city, no, you can't have it. That's my understanding from the Chief Justice.
Yeah, we're of the same understanding. I've heard that.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
But yeah, your plea is
Okay.
not guilty.
I just want to check on that.
All right.
Okay, so you understand with a not guilty plea there can be no reductions to any of it whatsoever.
Understood.
How many months is it?
80.
I can send him off whenever you'd like.
Yeah, feel free. Let me just submit this so he actually gets the fine as well. You'll have 40 days to pay that because you can take it up in court.
Of course.
Mr. Wilder, please understand that this will also revoke your firearms license as it is a violent felony. So until you've resolved this case in court, you will be unable to possess firearms and also subject to search on request.
Which unfortunately means you can't, because it is also a violent felony, you cannot practice security whilst this goes to court.
Understandable.
All right. Do you have any questions for us? If not, I can have the bus.
Is my vehicle in the impound?
Yes. Any and all of them weapons that you have in the back of your vehicle will have to be turned in to us until such a time that you've gone to court.
Those are broken beyond usage.
Still they count as weapons. They've still got to be turned in.
Fair enough.
Any more questions for us?
Yeah, actually.
All right.
So, being charged of impersonation was due to the fact I actually had that vest on the time you stopped me in front of Hayes.
No. So that's one facet of it, but the bigger facet of it is the fact you went over your duties to actively pursue somebody and act as if you are a law enforcement officer. That kind of is what impersonation is. It doesn't matter what you really look like. If you are actively going out of your way to do things that cops should be doing and that you should be getting in touch with the police for, that is when it becomes impersonation.
Okay.
If you went to chase the guys and you would just shoo them off the property, we wouldn't be having this conversation. I would have applauded you. I would have still requested you lose the firearm on your hip, but that's neither here nor there.
Right. And when it comes to brandishing, where was the last incident of this happening?
Last incident I saw you brandishing, and I saw this while I was off duty, was outside of Hayes. And that would have been yesterday or maybe the day before. You had a firearm on your hip. You've been seen multiple times and you've been warned by multiple officers not to do it. I didn't warn you because I wasn't on duty. It's not my purview to deal with things off duty, but I've also got officer testimony. You've still been seen after being told multiple times that shouldn't be brandishing, especially in city limits, and you just kind of brushed them off and carried on. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're pushing that now.
Gotcha.
Had every opportunity, my man.
At an understandable point, I'm sure you can agree or not agree. I do wake up with this kind of poster on me, and I do not notice it until my eyes out.
I would highly recommend to you
I'll be with you
that
soon.
once you've got all of this resolved, if you are still in a position where you can run a security company and hold a firearm, you take yourself down the path of wearing a suit and concealed carry.
Gotcha.
All right.
Exactly what I said.
You have any more questions, Mr. Wilder?
Negative.
All right, I think the bus is here for you. I can have you sent off. Hope you have a safe rest of your night.
You too now.
Yeah. I mean, that could go either way. Vigilantism would be the other charge that
Yep.
could totally apply to that.
I can escort you out. That's what chasing.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Did you submit that yet?
Yeah.
You have a safe rest of your night as well.
Thank you. You too. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'll be at the Vanilla Unicorn.
All right, I'll be leaving in a few if you just want to hold up.
Oh, well, I was go get something to eat too while I was over there.
You go ahead.
Y'all want anything?
I'm good for now.
All right.
Got God, that took forever. It didn't even work out. Yeah, I don't know what to say on that. I don't think he's lying. I think it was a glitch. The body fell out. I mean, if your car falls through the world, your car ends up in some weird places sometimes. I know that. I mean, you do. Well, usually it's on the road. I mean, I'm not. Yeah. I don't know. The person in officer, that's going to be a definition. I'll just have to review that one. I mean. Oh my god, my head hurts. My head actually hurts. Oh god damn it. something I want to try to do before I go to bed. Yeah. Oh, it might be Sky, but.
Yo, dude!
And we're starting to unravel. Back to the mall.
Whoa! Shit!
Hey, Hiro, how's it going? Yeah, the grass will be awake, but maybe I'll never know any these days. Was placing in check. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Oh shit, I gotta go to bed.